hadirnya hari yang kedua di minggu yang ke-9 di Mpl Indonesia Season 15. Tentu saja semua super fans sedang berkumpul untuk mencari tahu bagaimana performa tim mereka di minggu-minggu akhir. Karena ini bisa menjadi modal mereka untuk babak playoff dan mungkin juga modal mereka untuk season selanjutnya. Karena di pembukaan hari yang kedua ini, dua tim sayangnya mereka harus terhenti perjalanan mereka di babak regular season saja. Tim Navi dan juga tim EVOS, mereka harus bertanding untuk mungkin detik-detik terakhir mereka di regular season di minggu yang ke-9 saling berhadapan satu sama lain. Kalau mengingat bagaimana EVOS hadir season 15, tentu kita tidak menyangka bahwa mereka akan berada di posisi ini. Mereka pernah berada di top 2, lalu terjun, lalu sempat naik lagi. Tapi sekarang mereka sudah berada di zona merah dengan adanya dua veteran yang bisa dibilang membawa daya dobrak yang baru untuk EVOS. Tapi kali ini mereka harus berjuang untuk poin yang lebih baik. Dan kalau kita lihat dari Navi sendiri, mereka memang belum mendapatkan satu match win pun. Namun kalau kita lihat dari match-match terakhir dari tim Navi, mereka bisa dibilang memiliki kekuatan lebih dibanding awal-awal season. Perubahan demi perubahan mereka hadirkan. Dan juga ternyata Navi adalah tim yang memiliki pool hero terbanyak di season ini. Di bawah naungan Coach Do, tentu saja semuanya berharap bahwa Navi bisa mendapatkan kemenangan pertama dari match mereka. Dan sebelum kita melihat bagaimana untuk detik-detik akhir kedua tim ini, izinkan Budi mengucapkan terima kasih kepada semua super fans yang tetap mendukung apapun yang terjadi dan apapun hasil dari tim-tim yang mereka dukung. Dan juga Budi ingin mengingatkan bahwa Mpl Indonesia Season 15 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Tournament Smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, Official e-wallet GoPay, Official Sponsor Head and Shoulder, Official Coffee Partner Good Day. Dan kita juga punya partner ini sports, ada Telkomsel, Dunia Games, dan IndiHome. Bersama dengan advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Hokben. Tak lupa advertiser kita ada RSW Helmet. Dan tentu saja kita menginginkan untuk mungkin ini menjadi bekal mereka untuk next season. Back to back tidak lolos playoff tentu bukan hal yang diinginkan bagi tim-tim yang bertanding. Season 15 sudah mereka kerahkan, namun kita masih ingin melihat pula bagaimana mereka akan finish dengan super kekuatan kedua tim ini. Memberikan hasil yang mereka miliki dan hasil terbaik tentu ingin mereka dapatkan dari EVOS dan juga Navi. Siapakah yang akan mendapatkan kemenangan di leg kedua ini? EVOS memang menang di leg pertama, tapi Navi kali ini juga sedang membara. Mari kita sambut, inilah dia, tim EVOS dan juga Navi.
The clock is ticking, but the race to the playoffs is done. So basically, for EVOS and Navi, it's all about their pride. Welcome to Mpl Id Week 9, day number 2. We are approaching the finish line for the regular season. Still with me, Realize, Miracle, and Arashi. And we'll be accompanying you today on 3 amazing matches. Even though all is set in stone, the playoffs teams has been confirmed.
Yeah, unfortunately, the first match really won't change anything, but we will have some seeding placements later on for Alter Ego versus Onyx, especially that's going to be the battle between number 4, number 5, number 6. Technically, they're still battling for 3rd all the way to 6th place, and that will kind of matter, because if you're 3rd and 6th, you'll be in the same bracket as RRQ Hoshi. And if you're 4th, 5th, you'll be in the same bracket as Geek Fam.
And Geek Fam, they secured upper brackets yesterday. Against who, Rashi?
Against who?
I forgot against who.
Best team in the world.
Against Emon's team, I would say.
Oh,
Bigatron.
Emon's team.
Nah, I mean Bigatron, I'm sorry for that. But what do you think about yesterday? Geek Fam having toppled down Bigatron.
I mean, it seemed like a tough match, man. Hopefully we'll see the same kind of energy, the same kind of competitiveness today in these 3 matches. Like you mentioned, later on, there are going to be questions about the standings, about the points they have, basically. The first match, though, I feel like, again, like you mentioned, it won't really change anything, but I feel like especially for the fan base, right, for the EVOS fans, for the Navi Nation, it's going to be a great match to see, right, what kind of tone, what kind of energy is the team going to use, going to bring going to next season? Because a lot of expectations are there. People are saying, oh, Evos might be figuring it out. They're saying Na'Vi coming in with a new, a new different look might be the way to go. So I think that's where people are kind of curious.
Yeah, an amazing stack of matches for today, but of course we'll take a slight glimpse at the regular season standing. So far, RRQ, Hoshi, and GeekFam, both respectively in number 1 and number 2. Bigatron follows suit with Onyx, number 4, and Alter Ego and Mlbb Id still battling it out in 5th and 6th place. But for EVOS, for Dewa, for Na'Vi, it's game over. So it's not now all about them just setting the mood right for next season. Maybe work a few things, a couple of things, a thing or two to probably learn from this season and then reset for next season. Even if I feel like for the Na'Vi Nation, for the EVOS fans as well, a lot of disappointment that they have been bottling inside of them, and there have been criticisms towards both teams by their own fans. But it seems like if they can start right now, if they can just wipe the slate clean and focus on things for next season, they do have a chance in working on something.
For sure. Well, we have an audience topic voting here. EVOS versus Na'Vi. Who will end their lose streak in this match? Ladies and gentlemen, they're both on a generational run. One more than the other. Na'Vi currently are on track to not just break Wolf's record, but to shatter it. 0-16 is the goal, I feel.
Oh, no.
And EVOS, well, they're not exactly 0-16. They're still far off. They're actually 7th, not even 8th. It's Dewa who are 8th. It sounds weird, but I think EVOS would love to just stay at 7 over dropping down to 8th place. Because Dewa are looking pretty good right now.
They do. And they took a game off of Onyx yesterday. The
And
first
a match
game.
over RRQ.
A match over RRQ as well. 2-0, Chen with his debut. Of course, when it comes to youngsters and rookies making their debut, it has been a common theme. But for Chen yesterday, of course, playing for RRQ is something very, very huge. And it's a pleasure for him to do that. But of course, pressure is still there. What do you think of the chances of EVOS toppling down Na'Vi today?
But EVO's topping on Na'Vi?
Yeah.
I feel like they have a pretty good chance still, because even though EVO's, they have disappointed the fans and they haven't really been on their A game, overall, if you look at the performance, even at the stats here, if you look at the promise on the rise, is what the asset is saying here, we can see that for EVOs, the stats are very much still there. The combat stats, the objective stats, there's still great things to talk about when you're talking about EVOs' performance. Unfortunately, all that greatness cannot be translated by the team to a victory performance in the match overall. Meanwhile, for Na'Vi, it's almost the exact opposite. Even if they do win, right, I feel like the moments where they do well, we still have that question in the back of our heads, like, are they winning because they're good? Are they winning because the opponents are trying something out? Did they get lucky? And when these are the reasons for victory showing up in your head, you know the team isn't really in good shape.
Yeah, we don't want it to be a battle of blunders. And obviously, as the poster suggests, promise on the rise. Fans, they don't want to be sold promise. They want to be sold actions. They want to be sold by victories that the teams can be able to achieve. And for EVOS, it has been a very hard time. They haven't been able to pick up a single win yet after their win a few games ago. And for Na'Vi, it's all about just stopping that win and finally getting that one win on their scoreboard. There's currently 0-15. And
Listen,
yeah,
they're 0-14 right now.
0-14, yeah.
Winning won't do them any good, I'll be honest with you. Like, do you want to be remembered as just a team or the team?
I guess if you want to go down hard, you're gonna go down crashing.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well. Go big or go home.
Go big or go
Literally.
home. Hey, that's true. And you can finally break your curse. But for the audience at home, they still feel like this time it'll be the Tigers that will rise with their claws. It is the White Tigers, obviously. EVOS currently, as the polling suggests, 66% believe that they will be the ones to grab the win. What do you think about this?
I think, again, it makes sense stat-wise, but I do, more than just the win likeliness, I'm more curious to see what kind of strategy they're going to deploy. First of all, you have to start all the way from the bottom with the foundation and talk about who is going to be playing. Which is funny, right? We're in the last week of Mpl Id Season 15. Why are we still asking who's playing? This shouldn't really be the case. That alone for both these teams, right? Na'Vi and EVOS both introduced a bit of a change just last week. So before talking about what kind of draft, what kind of odds, who's playing?
Who's playing?
Do we know?
it has been a repeating theme, a recurring problem for both of these teams, that they have no concrete starting lineup. Do you think this is the main reason why they're struggling to get a single win, Mirko?
For sure. When you have to shuffle between different rosters constantly, when you have to, again, like re-synergize with the new teammates that you get, it's always going to be a bad time, in my opinion, unless you already have that synergy beforehand. Like, again, I feel like a lot of people will bring this up when they're talking about EVOs. But look what they did at Season 13. They promoted 4 MDL players, and they were able to make it to MSC. Yes, that was 4 MDL players who had played before together in Liga Nacional for EVOS Holy before they were promoted, and they kept the synergy that they had before already. What we're seeing from EVOS and Na'Vi now, it seems like, again, just individual pieces being moved around at a really weird rate towards the end even, right? Yeah, so it's not really, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah, a constant shift of roles as well. Like, we have been saying this since the get-go. When Cars was moved to the Roam department, it is, I feel like, in my own opinion, a waste of talent. This guy is very, very solid the XP lane, and he has been rumored to be one of the best as well. But now that he's moving to Roam, it feels like Na'Vi, they don't have that power anymore. They used to have 2 win cons, either through Sive or through Cars. But now it's just up to Sive. Cars, moving from XP to Roam, he has been from an incredible XP to an average roamer.
Well, I mean, that's the problem here. The fact of the matter is, no matter how good you are, the roam is a supportive kind of role. You cannot really, quote unquote, like win a lane, win a matchup from the roaming position, right? You only affect the rest of the map, which is good in a way. But with Cars, as much as we know about Cars, I feel like we've heard the stories we heard about the guy is that he's really good at calculations, right? He's good at, at
Maths.
figuring things out, the maths, right? I think we heard it from Mr. Wijaya
Mr.
himself.
Wijaya. Shout out Mr. Wijaya.
He's a math kind of guy. He likes counting, and that's great in the laning phase where each minion, each gold advantage, each point of EXP can really, be a factor. In the roaming position, not so much. So you're moving your impactful, like proactive player into a reactive role almost, and man, that seems like a tough way to do it, honestly.
Yeah. And we saw the ping check. It was Erlan and Sive. So talking about Erlan, obviously, you said it, Mirko. You have been a preacher for this guy. Back then, Doma, now Erlan. He hasn't been given the chance to play that much last season. This season, he had his fair share of spotlights.
Yeah.
Stole the Lord, got the kills, got killed as well.
Became the scapegoat.
Yep. Do you think this season is enough to kind of measure what Erlan is capable of?
You got something to say, Arashi?
Well, I mean, how is that fair? Because he hasn't really been given the same
Exactly.
opportunities.
What do you mean?
right?
He has Arashi. That's as good as it gets for Erlan. Like, for
Seriously?
Erlan. Yeah.
You
For
think so?
some reason, EVOS just don't want to give this guy time, even though he's proven many times before, even in international events. When he was Doma, when he was playing for EVOS Icon, he was performing. But at this point, yes, I am an Erlan believer, but it really comes down to how EVOS want to use him. If they just want to give him one game, sure, let it be.
Questions arise as the lineup is rolling out. Feb, Woshipal, ex-Magic Cars, and Sive.
Feb in the lineup, even though right now it's March, or May actually.
It's May.
Feb, let's see what he can do, man. We talked about the roamer and EXP difference. Let's see if they have cracked the code, found something that will work.
They started with 1 XP laner, ladies and gentlemen. Today we see 3 on the roster. Will Na'Vi do it? Will they break the record of the winless season?
It's, of course, Na'Vi. Again, I don't like to say this, not this Vincere means born to win. But they are still winless.
Hey, you gotta say that.
Can't. Yeah, nobody understands Latin here, so yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. But of course, EVOS, who will play? Will it be Erlan or will it be Brandon? It will be Erlan. Mirko's go.
Oh boy, man, this is the Kras lineup that they were waiting on, that they kind of show up on. But now they have to really prove to everyone, their opponents, the casters, the audience, and the fans back at home that they have what it takes, they have that synergy, and they're gonna try and build it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the White Tigers of Indonesia, trying to break the curse of 7 EVOS.
And even if they don't have anything else to play for, they still have one thing in their names. Pride. The pride of the EVOS fans, and they have to defend that pride today. You don't want to lose to Na'Vi.
Oh man. If on top of their performance right now, they do lose to Na'Vi, you can already expect, you can predict the kind of storm that's going to approach from the social media side.
Oh,
But right here,
man.
this is the brains behind the entire operation. Coach Dow and Avil with Raiden and Caleb. All right, big questions here on stage today. Can they outsmart each other? And again, we want to know, what kind of strategies can you come up with here in the final week of Season 15?
Speaking of Avil, we had this conversation backstage. The emergence of the coaches that came from, you know,
The different game.
different games.
The migration.
Cascute, obviously Mirko's go.
Oh my
but
God.
I can't believe a team sold to Cascute, by the
Me
way.
neither.
And we're
Wow.
talking about Zephyr. We talked about other coaches as well that are coming to the scene. But it feels like everyone is successful except for Avil. What do you think is the problem with Avil? That he's not finding the same success as his other companions?
The thing is, I don't think we can blame it on just Avil.
Mhm.
Like, in the past, I've always been, you know, very, very honest when I criticize players, coaches, managements, but really for EVOS, I think this is a reoccurring thing at this point, right? They always manage to find a scapegoat. Back in the day it was Age, back in the day it was Brads, back in the day it was Dreams Hijume, now it's Erlan. They always have to find a way to blame someone. But at this point, you gotta think about it like in a different way. This is a whole new set of players, a whole new set of coaches as well, with Avil coming in, and it's still the same result.
Yep.
Could it be that it's not a player issue? Could it be that it's not a coach issue after it has happened this many times?
Which is interesting, because when you see Avil talk in the loser's interview, he's a very insightful guy.
Yeah.
And we agree with a lot of the points he's making. But it seems like whatever he's saying there doesn't translate to what a team does in the next week, in the next match of EVOS. So that is definitely a legitimate question. I believe the players, from all the other players, the audience as well, would really want to know, right? Want to have some clarity on the issue.
XBTR, by the way, Shive.
Yeah. Like a direct comparison with the Red Raider, Iman and Sive. Well, obviously Iman, I'll say it now, yeah, he is currently the best goal laner in Mpl Id.
Ooh,
For
thank
Sive,
you.
he's number 6.
Thank you.
And by the way, if we take a look behind our backs, it feels like
Whoa.
the White Tigers have been deserted by the EVOS fans. No
Wow.
supporters
Whoa, whoa.
at the arena.
That's
But the
a
keys to
lot.
victory, Arashi.
Well, this is a lot of keys of victory here.
It's with a Z, Arashi. Keys, not even keys with an S.
Interesting. Well, more fundamental drafts here for EVOS. Improve the mid-trio synergy, be more calculated initiating, especially for Suelo. Oh, name dropping it right there.
Why?
Support Albert, win Erlan's matchup against Shive. Don't make a mistake in a team fight. Make sure that the drafts isn't too straightforward.
Yep. Don't swap rosters mid-season.
Don't swap the rosters.
Don't add another player.
No, exactly.
Don't find a
Don't
scapegoat.
try to blame it on one guy.
Yeah, it really seems like there's a lot of win conditions right there. And there's more that isn't really written down just yet. On the other
Oh
side,
my
though.
God.
Whoa!
Yo!
Good luck to end the lose streak, Na'Vi.
No specifics, no instructions, no
You want-
nothing, no
Just
keys.
good luck.
Do you want specifics? Because that list is going to be like 20 points long.
Hey,
You
don't
might
do
have a
them
longer
dirty.
list than EVOS, you're right.
Exactly.
So all we can say to Na'Vi is good luck. Is
Good
that it
luck.
though?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a Na'Vi fan.
Hey,
I'm a fan of Shive, Washer Paul,
Simple.
XBTR by the way, and Cars.
cars.
And Aldo, bro, like seriously, I want them to win.
Yeah.
But I want them to be in the history books even more though. Like, it's a clash of what I want, man.
But is it good history though?
Hey, good or bad, it's history.
Hey,
History in the making, as we speak, man.
As OG said, alter ego akan mengukir sejarah. That's what he said in the Indo broadcast when
Yeah.
Alter Ego almost did it. Like, Na'Vi, you don't want to be remembered as the team that almost went 0-16.
It's like that meme, you know, when like, oh, why to go to hell for like, you know, only a couple of violations when you can just do all of them
You
and
could
come
be-
down there a legend.
Dude, here, it would literally be a moment for Na'Vi to be like, it can't get any worse. It won't. Like, next season will be better. They could confirm it.
that's true.
Right?
Or they go 0-16 this season,
Uh-huh.
and they go perfect next season.
Exactly. You can't get worse. You can only go up from here.
Yeah.
So start the point, like start low. Keep your
15.
expectations low for next season. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, now they're not gonna make it to playoffs, and then
Boom.
they sign King Kong and Kelra, and they get Sans, Keyboy.
Everyone,
Maybe
they'll put Skylar on
Eman.
his rest.
they'll get Eman as a sub.
A sub.
As a sub.
They'll
a
get
sub?
XP lane. Dyron.
Wow. Will they get Mlbb Id too?
No, we don't need that guy right now.
With DJY.
No.
We talked about it.
No, listen, if they wanted to go 0-16, they should have gone DJY this season. But
Right.
hey, man,
Oh.
DJY's, he didn't even get to play a single match. And his team went 0 wins.
See, I mean, you know, it seems like the solution is pretty obvious in our eyes for, you know, the DJY matter. But man, is this the trading mindset, right? Hey, you know, we're already on the way down. Might as well go lower so we can win more on the way back up.
It's like an anime story. The main character always starts low, bro.
Yeah.
It's like a Jackie Chan movie.
It's, yeah. Yeah, but like, imagine, right? I mean, the character will be almost killed, or like
Yeah.
he'll get a beating, or he have like a tough childhood, and then he just rises up to be a goat.
It's exactly like
Hokage.
Boruto.
Yeah.
Get
Boruto.
the heck out of here,
Don't
dude.
Bro,
shoot.
come on.
Hey, listen.
We're
I was
talking about his
indulging
dad.
myself.
We're talking
right there,
about
bro.
the real legend, not that
Ah.
Boruto stuff, all right? You can even, like, it's in the name. It's bored. Boruto. It's boring.
Exactly. We're talking about the real legends here,
The
my friend.
GOAT.
The
Naruto, Sasuke,
Sakura.
Kakashi,
Ino.
you know,
Hinata.
Tamari.
Ah, you like Hinata?
Yeah. Big eyes.
What's to not like about Hinata, man? She's
Yeah.
great personality.
Oh, so you
Does he have multiple personalities?
No, I don't think so. Hang on a second. Well, you can make an argument for multiple.
For like
but-
2, right?
Yeah, exactly.
personality.
But moving back in here again, yeah, this is the anime story here, especially with the Naruto collab in
Yeah.
full swing.
So who's Sasuke, who's Navi's Naruto?
Wait a minute.
Evo Sasuke.
Wait, yeah, you're right.
The colors.
Ah, that's true. Yeah.
And also the situation, you know, because initially at least Sasuke was higher,
up.
right?
You're
And
right.
then there was a downfall period,
Yeah.
right? Yo.
But Naruto has started from 0.
Navi?
Exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
my lord.
Naruto, he was hated
just-
by the whole village.
Listen. Naruto was garbage
Yeah.
up until, not the show, I mean like the character. Like he was bad. I mean like he was weak. He was weak up until he learned the power of QB.
That's true.
He was 0-14 in a way, metaphorically.
Yeah.
Until he learned how to control the QB.
And he
And
learned
then
the Sage mode.
Jiraiya
Yeah.
told him or taught him how to do the Rasengan. So maybe that might be Aldo's Jiraiya. Raiden is Minato or something, you know? Like, Cars is Naruto.
Cars?
Yeah.
I think it's Sive.
Worship Paul Sakura. Okay, never mind.
Interesting.
Are you trying to imply something there?
No. You know better to go.
You know better.
You know better?
That's a fair point.
You know what's better though? The drafting phase, because we will see what compositions will come to swing in this drafting phase presented by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy S25 series. A focus band straight away to the knife fab of a strong pick and the Fanny, respected fully. Albert can be a menace in that Fanny pick as well.
Definitely has a killer instinct, has the explosiveness that is required to really get big impact on those assassins. Navi though, again, what do they want to go with right here? So far in the season, we've said that Shive can be a good option, but then Washer Paul seems to show some improvement, right? But in that case, they need to get him something good, something with impact here in the jungle position if they want to try and pitch him up against Albert.
And a Hayabusa ban coming full circle for EVOS. It's denying Washipal of yet again a strong jungler. But Joy and Suyo still up for grabs. Or do they ban out the Kimmy here? But if we talk about banning the Kimmy, yesterday Bigatron felt like they had an answer for that Kimmy, the Boxia pick. First pick, you know, the passive that the Boxia has just deletes the damage that the Kimmy has.
That's why for me, I'm questioning now if the box is really that broken, or if it's just specific teams that can make it work. Is it just Onyx and BTR, or is this just a new meta that we're going to be seeing? More utility over assassins.
Yeah, that meta that is coming back to us feels like a
Navi with the
season
win.
12.
Vandemore!
Oh, that's true.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
But
EVOS. Wait, where are the EVOS fams at?
I have no idea.
They're not even here.
Twice the amount from the Navi Nation here. They've always been winning though in the cheer battle.
Yeah.
So they're keeping that streak strong when it comes to the cheering department here. But now, Harriet's first pick for Evo, so Erlan on a familiar pick.
Yeah, so Harith for Erlan. This was the same mechanism that they brought when they were facing against Onyx. They let the Fanny go to give and supplement Erlan with the Harith pick. Is he that good of a hyper carry to be given the Harith? But obviously Baxia again, an answer to the Harith with the Puissance that just denies the shield that the Harith has.
Dude, the thing is, leaving the Fanny open is one thing. Leaving the Kalea open with a Baksha is another. Again, if you want to talk about Washer Paul and how he's been very inconsistent, how mechanically he hasn't been the great in his first season, that's all fair. But the Baksha is exactly what would work with Na'Vi, especially the Kalea. This is a signature pick for Cars in Rogue. His first match as a roamer was a Kalea and it was a win against Onyx in Game 1.
Yep.
The Farsa and the Chip gonna be locked in here by Evos. But the thing is, Baksha kind of wants you to group up and fight him. As long as Na'Vi stick together, this is gonna be a pretty solid lineup. They can go for the... no Granger. What do they go for now? Moscow? They just go Moscow here? Or do they need a mid laner, like a Valen?
I wonder if the Harriet is still in contention for both teams. Technically for Na'Vi, it's not the worst of options. Good kite ability, good crowd control on top of you know, being able to hit while moving backwards. It's the right idea if you want to move with a Baksha, right? Fight with a Baksha. But Valentina becomes the option right here, so potentially a battle of shortcuts or a big crowded airstrike for Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Evos, though, with the lead in the macro gameplay department, what else do they want here? Are they going to try and force Na'Vi to go for some weird counters, or do they have bans in mind here for the lanes instead?
Say goodbye to Suyo for Evos. I expected Suyo to be picked up earlier. Now it's definitely going to be banned out. Oh, they go for the Ling first. Interesting. But I believe the Suyo should be coming up next. Yeah, the Ling is a signature pick. Not this season. We've only seen it once for him. The Suyo really should be what they prioritize, unless they are thinking, we have a Baksha. Neutral objective control, we should be able to win against the Suyo anyways.
But is Washipol tested though in the utility picks like the Baxia in the jungle? That could be the problem as well.
He's not tested. That's your answer. But if I was Aldo, I would do the same thing. If he hasn't been performing on Assassins...
Promise, kami ay may watch party again. Ito po ang last week na ba or second to the last week?
Second.
Second
Ay, hindi.
dito.
Last week na.
Last week na
Last
pala.
week na.
Tama. Last week naman for Mpl Id before ang kanilang playoff. So, interesting matchup. Series number 1, Evos tsaka Na'Vi. Again, best of 3 to. Kinuha yung Harriet in exchange for a Baksha and a Kalea. Tapos, kumuha naman sila ng Farsa and ng Chip. Kaso, open yung Valentina na nakuha din ulit ng Na'Vi. Accompanied by me, IC Shake, tsaka si Brokey. Kumusta ba yung mga naging laban kahapon, guys?
Sobrang
Sakit sa ulo.
masakit sa ulo. Gaya ng sabi ni,
Ni Shake.
ni Shake.
Iba yung sumakit kay, kay Sagit, no? Batok niya ata, boss.
Tamang naman kasi, magpe-predict tapos hindi yun yung ipaparlay niya.
Yun. Bossing kasi, hindi ka nakinig sa akin kahapon. Sana paldo yung mo.
Kasalanan ni Sagit no to.
Mali niya yun. Walang dapat ibang sisihin kundi siya.
Vertex tinanggal, Glue tinanggal, last ban for Evo. Sino ba yung tanggal dito? Suyo ba na-ban na? Hindi pa.
Hindi. Open ang Suyu. Ling, Joy, Granger, Pani, Blue. Ano tong isa? Hayabusa. Hayabusa, Pobius, Louie, Beatrix.
Si Kakashi yun.
Mr. Kakashi.
Ang tawag naman nila mag-ban. Okay, tinanggal si Lucas. Sinako to, tinanggal. Hindi makukompleto ang Team 7, guys. Also, again, huwag nyo kalimutan na i-share ang live stream natin. Welcome. Comment lang kayo dyan kung meron kayong tanong or kung ano man. Kung may violent reaction kayo, wag sa amin, sa mga kalaban or sa mga teams po kayo magalit kasi watch party lang to.
Mamaya sa amin nyo pa isisiyan guys
May nag-comment kahapon. Inaantok daw siya. Be, di kita pinapatulog.
Hindi kami caster guys Yun lang. Pinapaalala ko lang.
May
Baka kasi
potential pala akong maging ano yun yung sleep, yung sa hayop?
Yung ASMR something, oo. Sleep
Tigalano
ASMR. Irithel, okay.
Walang Granger eh. So, pwede yung Eerie. Kaso, may Harit naman. Pero late game-wise, parehas naman eh.
Ang gulo.
Ang gulo, di ba?
Cheap.
Ban-
Tapos
ban-
Parsa.
Ban lahat ng meta nila.
Pagkalabas, pwede airstrike agad.
Walang Angela. Hindi, may Angela.
ulit. Meron. Open.
Ala, Angela na to, Navi. Kaso, Ay, hindi pwede.
no?
Pwede.
Hindi, pwede. Pwede may Angela kasi may Kalea
Oo.
tapos nag-back siya.
back sa jungle. Kalea XP.
Ilabas mo na, baby. Oh.
Ay, eto
Okay.
na nga. Guinevere Jungler, sabi ko sa inyo. Nostra pala sinasabi ko. Mag-ready na kayo sa mga live selling ng cosmetics.
Ano yan, kaya kong pagandahin yung statement na yan.
Yup.
Nagtatry lang ng lineup ang EVOS ngayon. Yan na,
Ah.
mag-limit testing sila. Kasi best of 3 naman
Tama
eh.
yan. Pinag-iisipan pa. Angela. Benedetta?
Bakit Benedetta?
So, Benedetta ano?
Ayun lang. Feeling ko nga 9 games bossing eh. Hindi imposible.
Ang saya!
Mahaba ang araw, guys.
Ang saya!
Basta ako guys, nagsabi ako kung ano ang aking tingin sa mga nangyayaring lagim. Pero, Benedetta? Nakaban ba, Angela? Di ba hindi naman?
Hindi,
boss.
open Angela.
Baka hindi nila na nasama sa combo or something.
Ah,
Sabi ng Vic, sana all may prize pingi nga dyan. Alam mo, boss, ikaw.
Hindi ka ba din Horribic?
Ay, hindi kayo bate. Bakit?
Oo. Pag magpapadala yan, nakakalimot eh.
Agtampo tuloy.
Nung nasa SG nga ako, nag-send siya ng screen recording ng kayong tatlo, ay ikaw ata, si Tokwa, tsaka si Reg din, narinig ko sa background eh, parang sinasabi, ano yun, Norivic, baka naman, tapos, tawang-tawa ako kasi, nag-send siya ng screen recording, pero kung iisipin mo, hindi pa din niya kayo pinadalan.
Wala. May ano yan si Horribic eh, parang nananadya eh.
Shoutout sa'yo, Norivic Garcia, our favorite viewer, loyal yan, loyal
Hindi
yan.
ka katulad nung isa.
Si boss, sino boss?
Hindi ako nalilimutan. May pakap eh. Miss ko bigla ah. Siyempre, lagi akong damay eh.
Tama, real talk lang, boss.
Oo.
Real talk lang. Okay, so again, series number 1, game number 1. For for perspective, yung EVOS, wala na silang playoff contestation.
Wala na.
Yung Navi, wala na din.
Ayun na lang yan. Enjoy na lang sa mga laban. Pero, EVOS yung lumalamang currently sa early natin ha. As 500 gold lead na kagad yung hawak nila kahit wala pang nagkakapatayan.
Medyo nabubruce ko pa ng EVOS yung Navi ngayon. Pero kanina may sinabi si Shaky about late game. Ano yung sinasabi mo doon?
Yung Harit at saka yung Iritel. Pero,
Uy, nag-flicker
Kasi-
kagad siya.
surprisingly, hindi ko din in-expect yung Benedetta eh. Siguro ano na lang to, Benedetta, alam naman natin lahat kung magki-clear ka ng waves, maasahan mo yun eh. Tsaka,
Ayun na.
ayun, di mo lang maasahan to sa mga ganong moments pag,
Pag
may
binibigla.
ipit. Oh.
Tama. Uy!
Ay,
Ganda
teka, may
nun,
bawi
ay!
kagad?
Pero maubos.
Good
Hindi
trade yun.
kaya.
Solid yun ah.
Good trade yun. Jungler sa ano?
Sa XP. lane.
XP. Tapos makakapag-take pa kayo ng jungler, pwede na.
Tapos syempre hindi pa ako magko-contest yung EVOS niyan. O, di ba?
Oo. Kaso leading pa rin ang EVOS ha. Nang slight lang naman.
Pero lead pa din, syempre.
Alid is alid, ika nga nila.
Tama. Pero ngayon, I think, pag early game ba, yung draft ba talaga ng EVOS, Brokey, yung medyo may advantage din dahil sa Gwyn?
EVOS early. Tingin ko early ano eh.
Navi daw.
Navi pa rin. Medyo lacking pa yung damage ng EVOS. Mahirap pa dito na once pumalya yung combo ni Albert, hindi tumama yung second skill niya. Paano kayo magse-set up?
Dasal.
Wala namang airborne tong chip, di ba?
Wala. Stun lang. Gulat lang.
Bangga-bangga
Ano
lang.
mga presyo ng ano? Uy, Lahat sila to si Navi, oh. Alam din ng casters,
Ay,
eh.
ako naman nagsasabi na ako. Pero, nakapag-flicker out naman si Cars. Kala ko mabibigyan si Cars dun eh.
Interesting. First time yun na nakita ko same yung prediction. Actually, 231 nga yung sagot ng isang ng isang talent dito. But yeah, kaya nga lang sabi ng bossing ko, for now, bitin pa ang damage ng EVOS, although dinadaan na sa rotation, sa gulat. Kasi syempre, ayaw mo namang mag-scale yung ganyang lineup,
Oo.
di ba?
Lacking pa yan. Kailangan pa ng ilang
Kailangan
minuto
pa
pa.
tumabahan yan.
Tsaka
Puro
paano
ano pa
nyo pa-
naman, oh. Puro...
Paano nyo papatayin yung back siya mamaya?
Yun lang. Yun lang.
Ngayon nga, medyo nahihirapan pa
Yun
si,
lang.
si Erlan. Ay, Erlan ba yan?
Sino papatay sa back siya mamaya?
Hirap pa naman
Sisi?
pag fighter yung jungler. Laging ang dapat mina-maximize mo yung hero na yun pag nagja-jungle ka.
Tama.
Kasi compare mo sa isang assassin hero, mas mabilis. Kahit walang suporta galing sa mga roamer. Pero pag ganitong fighter, kailangan mong matahan ng mabuti.
Uy,
Eh,
close yung unang kinuha ni
Uy.
ni Rachel. Uy,
Uy!
portal!
Uy!
Ayun na. Magandang setup yan para sa EVOS, ha? Pero,
Uy!
okay, nagawa naman.
Uy!
Disengage
Oy.
ba or laban?
Wait lang, naiwan si
Uy,
naiwan si
Erlan!
Erlan.
Ay, naabot.
Pero may bawi. Kung makukuha nila yung Iritel, okay lang. Nakuha ni Albert.
Hindi niya habulin. Hindi niya
Ang
habulin.
likot nung
Hindi niya hinabol.
Ang dami nangyayari. Hindi ko na... Kaliwat kanan, may clash.
Alam mo yung ni Magic
Bagal
na...
nung Navi, boss. Bagal nung Navi.
bagal na
Nag-hesitate din siya eh.
Ito para kasi sa akin, kayang i-clean up ng Navi yun eh.
Oo.
Kaso hindi nila magawa eh.
Hindi ko alam eh. May Benedetta kayo, may Iritel. Pang clean up yung mga line-up nyo.
Tsaka kay Magic, last hit na lang, dalawa yun Tabi niya na lang
Eh baka yung isa kasing team, plano ganto.
Ah.
Tapos yung isang team, ganun din
Plano
yung plano.
Tama. Orb effect yun, guys. Kung iisipin mo, iba na yung analysis no? Hindi, madami ka talaga unexpected. Di ba nga nung last week ng MPL PH, di ba?
Yup.
Nanalo ng 2 series yung AP Blend. So, malay mo naman dito, ganun din.
Sinahuli, Erlan. Gandang bawi nun.
Nag-Freddy
Pwede pa.
Airstrike.
Actually,
Pero may
pwede pa.
bawi rin pala
Pwede
yung
pa yun.
Benedetta, tanggal
Uy!
doon sa baba.
Purify.
Wala na.
Ba't kasi nag-Benedetta? Tawang Benedetta naman kasi kayo.
Pag-back siya kasi, gaya nga lang sabi ng panel ko dito, Angela, guys.
Pang sure na yung
Maganda,
Angela
Angela.
dun, boss eh.
Bang diinan na yun eh.
Baka mas gusto nila yung
Kasi,
Rome Kalea.
di mo naman naasahan sa mobility kung gusto mo humabol yung Angela. Tamang sanib lang.
Sim.
Heart guard malala.
Uy.
Tali. Ganun lang.
Sunod-sunod ng mga laban.
Tsaka hirap yung hirap yung Benedetta sa sa CC.
Oo.
Orb effect nga to.
Ano lang, sharing is caring.
Kailangan kasi mag-usap pag ganyan, guys.
Oo. Walang communication yung
Nata-
dalawang team.
Sim, nadadamay kami dito eh.
Pero
Uy.
wala, patay din si Feb. Ang gulo ng laban, no? Puro bakbakan, puro clash. Worship all? So, tank Guinevere pala to.
Paano i-pronounce yung IGN ng Earthel? Sive? Sive?
Baka
Save
side.
ata eh.
Sive, okay. Sabihin natin Sive. Si Sive, dapat pang mga ganong clash, iikot siya eh. Di ba? Pero
Ulti
boy,
na.
hindi eh.
Hindi siya nag-ulti.
Baka siya, isang living
Wala na,
poste.
tinuloy na lang siguro na Evos. Ayaw nyo. Sige.
Oy.
Sino yung nahuli? May follow-up ba? Wala.
Pwede niyang
Worship all will go
kunin
down.
yun. Pwede niyang boss, hello?
Patay din si Pep.
Boss,
Ang ganda ng tali
boss,
nung
bakit hindi gumagalaw, boss?
Ganda tali nung Sisi. Dalawa silang natali doon.
Sinakyoso na, boss. Napikon na din yung yung iba.
Tapusin na ng Evos. 3K kaagad yung lead nila. Isang clash lang na maling clash lang.
Sino ba yung... Ang ganda nung KDA ni Feb of 352. Ganyan din
Yep.
ako pag nagbe-Benedetta. Tapos yung Earthel 01. Minsan nga pag ako 3-7 pa ata yan eh.
May ganito naman pala yung Evos eh. Kaso nga lang, wala na kasi. Wala na silang playoffs
Wala.
chance eh.
Bakit?
Nung natalo sila last week, alam ko, katapusan na nila yun eh.
Ano lang, dagdag pogi.
Yun na lang.
Pang flex
Dagdag
of
pogi,
story,
oo,
di ba?
Flex na lang. Highlights din yan.
Alam nyo, Evos, tigil nyo na yan. Wow.
Ikot lang, washable.
Alam mo, sana talaga kasing tapang ko si Washipol eh. Kita mo yung ginagawa niya pag nakabakta siya.
Kaso gap na gap siya ng XP.
Oo.
2-level gap
Na
kay
hindi
Albert.
dapat. Lalo na jungler pa si Washipol.
Malamang si Erlan, lamang pa to ng gold kay
Kay Washipol.
kay Shib.
Kay Shi.
Kahit na
Saib.
napipita si Shib.
Mm.
Pangit kasi Benedetta.
Kawawa nga si Saibo. Walang...
Sisi yung katapat nag-Benedetta.
Oo. Yung tawag na ni Albert.
Dali ka na, boss.
Paalam na, boss.
Kanina ka pa paikot-ikot dyan.
Tignan mo ngayon, mas cohesive na yung team fight ng Evos.
10 seconds magkakaroon ng Lord. Pwedeng ito na yung panapos ng Evos kung sakali.
Kaya. Tignan natin kung effective ba ang good luck ng production.
Aha.
First dip sa Lord, syempre Evos, pero may vision na kay Washipol. Wow!
Wala siyang kasama.
Washipol!
Dinadive niya lang.
My favorite
Ang tapang.
Mpl Id player.
Mas matapang pa yung kay Wise mag-bash.
Wala na silang chance.
Hindi
Kung
makakapag-contest
idol ko
na
Wala
dito.
kayong jungler ko, contest pa ba kayo?
Wala na to, boss.
-1 na lang siguro.
May nabuwat kaso
Wala
walang
na.
follow-up. May vengeance kasi yung CSC.
Boss.
Outdrafted sila.
Busog-lusog dito.
Ganda na ng first pour nyo. Sinira nyo sa Benedetta. Tama, Benedetta last pick naman kasi kayo.
Taka din talaga ako. Kasi hina-hype na niya na Angela, di ba? Basta yung nga pang-protect basically extra kunat para kay
Oo.
Washipol.
Tsaka pwede naman mag-play muna ng XP si Kaleya eh.
Tsaka ang dami niyang choice Either i-retail, pwedeng back siya.
Pwede din sino ba yun
Edita.
kahapon?
Or epic.
Wala eh.
Nag-orb effect din to yung BTR versus Navi, yung 2-0 BTR. Promise game 2, tumatayo na lang yung BTR, wala pa rin. 2-0 ko na tuloy.
Baka ano to?
Kamali, guys.
Guys, communication is important, okay? Kasi, nadadamay kami dito.
Hindi nagkasundo
May
ang mga tropahan.
misunderstanding.
Oo, omsim. Pero na-clear naman at least ng Navi yung Lord dito sa kanilang top lane. Pero kumakatok na syempre yung Evos kasi wala na silang outer turrets. Whereas sa side ng Evos, Palagers pa din naman, kumpleto. Almost, hindi, kumpleto ba? Kumpleto pa actually. Yung mga turrets pala nila. Or well, muntik nang mawala yung sa mid lane. Pero that still counts.
Ewan ko, hindi ko nakikita ng comeback potential tong ganito.
Paano gagawin yun yan?
Busog-lusog, tingnan mo.
High
8K
crowd.
plus na yung laman.
Yung Benedetta.
Money gold, oh.
Level 13 si Reggie, level 10 si Feb.
Ang layo, no?
1 level gap nga lang, makapdi na what more magtatlo.
3 level gap. Ganun din, 3 level gap din kay Washipol
Lala.
tsaka kay Albert.
Sabi ni Vic Garcia, comeback nila next season na lang daw.
Wala. Iba din pala ang plano ng Navi.
We will play our hearts out. 2-0. Na 2-0.
Lala, grabe. Grabe! Ang prediction.
Napaisip tuloy ako. Ano kaya yung, kasi yung ingay ng fans ng Evos kanina, in a good way Paano kaya yung sa Navi, no? Meron ba nag-cheer sa kanila? Konti lang.
Parang ang sakit nun.
Baka yung mga ano
Parang
lang.
double kill yun.
Omsim.
Yung may sinasabi yung kabila, tapos biglang nangyari nga.
Pamilya na lang.
Actually, oo nga. Tapos mga friends ng players. Sige, pwede na yun.
It's okay.
Support, kanya-kanyang support system naman yan, Lods.
Mapa-first series na naman ata si sa git, no? Nag +1 Navi yun eh.
Oo. Boss, kung ano man yung kinakain mo, huwag mo nang kainin.
Oo nga, kung nanonood ka man ngayon sa Git, i-close mo na ang browser.
Sabi ko sa'yo, wag mo kasi papanoorin eh.
Kung anong...
Siguro nung first 4 pick ng Navi, hindi nanood si Sagit, no?
Tapos biglang nanonood.
Biglang nanood.
Sabi tuloy ng Navi, ay sige, Benedetta tayo nanonood sa Git, no?
Pero shortcut sa likod. Sino yung makakuha? Washable na naman yung
Wala
naiwan.
pa
Wow.
rin. Tingnan
Isipin mo kung may Angela kayo, buhay yun.
Oh,
Ang galing mag-kite ng Erifel. Hindi siya nagka-kite.
ganyan. Idol ko nga, ganyan ako mag-i-retail.
Ano ba yung KDA niya? 013. Free Lord ulit for the side of Evos.
Wala na tulod. Parang iniintay na lang natin ditong lahat kung anong oras
Omsim.
anong oras matatapos tong laro na to.
Ako, game 2 na lang inihintay ko kasi parang kahit yung map control, di ba, Evos na ngayon. 14-7 yung kill count, by the way. Tapos may 9-10k gold lead yung Evos. Pa-sticker ka pa dyan, boss. Umayos ka. Maglaro ka, boss.
Wow. May natalo.
Wala na to.
Hindi ko na alam. Wala nang comeback yan.
Kung may man game to na, boss.
Oh,
Pero kasi feeling ko pag ganyan, baka gusto na i-close out na din ng Evos eh. Para uwi na lang.
I mean, dapat naman. Kaya naman kung obvious na, tapos hindi mo pa mako-close out.
Tapos na yan?
Katapusan na nila to?
Lods, i-surrender na natin to.
Napagana tuloy yung
Sige na.
Guinevere, no? Walang
Oo.
magawa yung Benedetta.
Na kung tutuusin, dapat yung Basha over Guinevere, dapat mas lamang yun eh. Kung may Angela.
Mission success sa Navi.
Tama. They saw the vision.
Sumakses.
Sumakses, pare.
Iwan buong pamilya.
But yeah, that was game number 1 na napunta sa Evos. Napagana nga as quoted by Brokey, ang Guinevere na jungler dito. Ano yung masasabi nyo sa game number 1, guys, bago tayo mag-break?
Gumanda tuloy yung drop ng Evos.
Naging S-tier tuloy yung ano nila.
Outdrop yung Navi. Sa last pick nila. Nasira yung composition, team comp nila nung sa Benedetta.
Ganda na sana, no?
Ganda na ng first 4 nila. Imagine na damager ng Evos, Harit. Tapos kung may Angela Baksha yun, paano niya papatayin yung Baksha?
Tama. Well, madami tayong stories, saka madami reactions from game number 1. We're gonna hop into a very short break. Makinig muna kayo sa actual casters as they break down what happened in game number 1. And we will see you guys at game number 2. Bye-bye!
And the Baksha is taken out. Maybe the Guinevere could be the answer for the next utility jungler.
That's true.
And the fact that you are very, you're kind of independent. You don't need a lot of resources, no mana requirements. We saw that Albert built in that Sky Garden helmet very, very early on. And that means that on the Guinevere, you ain't going home, dude. You're just staying on the map indefinitely. And that is how they're able to match a lot of that rotations coming from Navi. Because Navi was winning, but when you don't have to come back to base, you know, Evos, they completely abused that.
It's roaming around, and yeah, it feels like we talked about the early rotation of Navi being so strong with the Baxia and then the Kalea as well, but the Chip and the Guinevere was also there in response to those two threats. And of course, the crucial moment, Arashi.
One of the big fights there. We can see the damage from Navi definitely still is very relevant. But look at how they're targeting, right? It's almost like they're responding to who's in front, who's closer to us. Oh, it's Albert, go on him. It's the other guy, go on him. And they can't do that when they are the ones trying to brawl, when they're the ones trying to punish.
Yeah. Man, talked about the defense from Navi as well. Sive was supposed to be the guy to carry the whole, probably damage output from Navi, but it didn't come to fruition now. Your MVP, the player of the game, presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series. It is Bob or Albert, with a new pick, the Guinevere pick for him at least this season.
Started with that, with that spatial migration there. Fortunately, Feb ran into it. That's unfortunate for him. But afterwards, take a look at this fight yet again. Look at the targeting here. Even though Evos were clumped up together, there wasn't that big moment there. There wasn't a big Electro Final Blow Petrify into a stolen Feather Airstrike, none of those big moments ever occurred. Na'Vi were just trying to scramble individually against the full teamfight effort of EVOs, and I think that's why they fall short here. And in the early game afterwards, after Na'Vi were unable to get the ball rolling, to get a full shutdown or a snowball, even when they dive to the backline, it seems there's an over-reliance on Feb to really do damage, to really carry the whole team fight. And realistically, it just isn't enough. EVOs are able to withstand or kite away from most of the damage and then turn it around. And again, when you are the one in control, you do not want to trade evenly, 1-for-1. That is what Na'Vi were doing, and EVOs were happy about it.
Yeah, but aside from that, another question that arises is, how does Na'Vi, like, how can Na'Vi not deal with the Guinevere, right? They had the Baxia to just crash first time onto the Guinevere. They had the Kalea to lock down the Guinevere, but why is that the Guinevere always able to get the upper hand on the players of Na'Vi?
It's also just because Na'Vi are so passive, dude. Like, they don't take position. Again, up against a Guinevere, you kind of want to initiate before the Guinevere can initiate. Especially with a Guinevere who has retreat. Usually, you're kind of scared opening up bushes because the Guinevere has the flicker, right? You can spatial migration flicker, and then the backline gets caught, and you're like, oh, all right, GG. But this is remember, the whole reason as to why we don't see Guinevere as much anymore was because of the big nerf to the range of the spatial migration. Usually, well, back then, you could spatial migration and flicker, and it would be outside of your view.
Yeah.
But now, it's inside of the view, so you can still see it. Especially with retreat, not flicker, there should be a very reactable spatial migration, reactable tool. So Na'Vi just played it too safe against Guinevere, and Guinevere loves going up against people who are passive.
And I feel like they weren't utilizing their damage that well either. You saw that in the early game, the only real threat, the only real guy that was doing a lot of damage was, for the most part, X-Magic. And again, he was sitting in the back, playing like a peel Valentina. He was sitting near the backline, terrifying people, when he should be going forwards, trying to assist with the pickoff, with the burst damage. Right? Because there's a limited amount of damage coming in from Na'Vi. The moment they used the Tsunami Slam into the two bursts from Valentina, right? The Terrify, and then Benedetta with the Active Final Blow, there's no real danger zone, danger tool anymore. In contrast to that, for EVOs, even after the big ultimates are down, Reggie is still going to be doing a ton of damage on the CC. You know, Albert is still able to fight even without the Violet Requiem. So all of the members of EVOs want these prolonged fights, and Na'Vi just don't have the tools to really seal the deal before EVOs can catch a second wind in the middle of a big team fight.
Yeah. And indeed, for EVOS, that's one way to counter, you know, engages coming in from a strong Kalea, from a Baxia as well. But now the question becomes, would an Angela pick be better than the Benedetta? To just peel for the Eretal, to give Sive that safeguard for him to keep on just, you know, dispelling the damage.
For me, the big problem wasn't really like, sure, I don't really like the Benedetta, but the big problem for me was the CC. They should have banned out the CC instead of a Ling or a Glue. Like those two, I would much rather go up against a Ling or a Glue when I'm on a Baxia, compared to the CC. The CC just shreds through, again, the main winning condition of Na'Vi.
Yeah, and of course, I gotta ask the Gemini AI for an answer to the Guinevere, because when it comes to gaming as well, the latest Samsung Galaxy S25 series is the real champion. The smartphone is incredibly powerful for gaming thanks to the Snapdragon 3 Elite for Galaxy processor built on 3 nanometer technology, making it the fastest processor ever in a Samsung Galaxy device. This is a cutting-edge performance, and your gaming experience will be super smooth and totally lag-free. And back to my point, the Gemini AI, or Gemini? Gemini? Yeah, Gemini.
What should I ask Gemini?
How do you counter Guinevere?
Hey, how do I counter Guinevere?
Just hey, no title, no name.
Hey, Gemini.
Hey, Gemini. Hold up.
Gemini still...
Hey, Gemini. How do I counter Guinevere?
Gemini?
Don't worry. It's reading.
It's still reading. It needs to process
Just a sec.
information.
Just a sec.
Yeah. still processing the information
Is a
because
formidable hero in Mobile Legends, known for her burst damage and crowd control.
Ah.
Thanks to her signature combo, Spatial Migration, Skill 2, followed by Violet Requiem, Ultimate. The key to countering her lies in disrupting this combo, or mitigating its effects. Here's a breakdown of how to counter Guinevere. 1. Counter heroes. Most effective way to deal with Guinevere is by picking heroes that can. Negate her CC, heroes with built-in CC immunity or cleanse are excellent. Diggy is ultimate time journey.
There's gonna be, it's a whole list, but Diggy, Wan Cho,
See?
Ruby, Martis, Lunox, lock her down. If you can prevent her from jumping in,
Jumping
or
in.
chain CC her after she jumps, she becomes very vulnerable.
wow, Gemini AI is better than my Epic teammates.
Oh, for sure.
So insightful.
Jinx. Can't speak now.
Can't speak for eternity. Can you read the last part?
Remember, you owe me a drink if you do that. No,
Of course, buy now and get cashbacks up to 3 million rupiah and get 6 months of Gemini Advanced for free. So hurry and buy because the promo ends on June 16, 2025. I believe that's the final of the MPL ID playoffs.
yes, that is.
So, in
11
conjunction.
11 to 16 or
11 to
15?
16. Yeah, I think we have to recheck our
15,
schedules.
15.
But yeah, because the promo ends soon, so you're gonna grab now. Exclusive for MPL viewers, you can also get a free 25-watt travel adapter and a Shop App e-voucher worth 500,000 rupiah using the voucher code S25MPL.
Go check it out right now, guys, because you really don't want to miss it. I have an S25 at home right now.
Wow.
And I've been loving it, dude. I've been playing Mlbb. I thought I couldn't be better. I couldn't get better on Suyo. Turns out I can. With the S25, I would randomly just be like, oh man, I'm losing. Yo, Gemini, how do I come back in this game? And you know it actually knows what you're playing, right?
I saw your video, that video.
It's real. Like, I could get real-time counters, real-time win conditions.
And obviously, if you have the Galaxy 25 series
I
or
enjoy
even a
them.
Galaxy phone, you can be there in the Team Galaxy Zone Cam by Samsung Galaxy. Do you want to be there, Arashi?
CITV.
Why not? It's feels like a good time.
Buy a Miracle Drinks.
Yeah.
Give me a good day, Arashi.
Here we go.
Beautiful. There you go. Deal. There you go. Jinx
off-
is over.
It's off cam.
The Jinx is over.
He just gave me this. Thank you, Arashi.
But do you think Navi is jinxed by something?
Ooh.
That's an interesting angle to go about it. I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like there's just so many small things that they're not really like doing right. It seems like, and it sucks because like we keep saying that very often about teams. Oh yeah, there's a lot of small mistakes, but that really is the case. You know, you can't really pinpoint. Oh, see that moment at 5 minutes, that's where they lost. Not quite. So it's always a tough call to answer a team that's doing not doing so well, but like not having a big glaring problem to deal with.
So are they going to keep the record 0-15?
0-15 will be ridiculous. They will, if they go 0-15, they will break the record. If they go 0-16, they will shatter the record.
Talking about shattering your enemies, you want good internet. You want lag-free internet,
Telkomsel.
and you can do just that with Telkomsel. Pocket G2 SAT2.
G2
SAT2, one, accurate one, precise one.
Precise one.
So you can get it for only 375,000 rupiah with 100 megabytes per second. You can subscribe now via My Telkomsel at tcell.id/nacional.
Check it out now. If you guys want to get left in the past, then don't check it out, you know? Just stay with your garbage internet. I'm talking about you guys who lag out and AFK out of my games.
That's true.
If you have the G21 Telkomsel, you will not have that problem.
So are you saying that I won't even be on the loading screen?
You will, but it'll be instant, you know? Like,
Wow.
usually people load, like,
1%,
for years. into the
11%,
game. Yeah.
21%.
Dude, every time I see that, I'm like, damn, I'm so glad I have Telkomsel, bro.
Telkomsel.
Like, if it wasn't for Telkomsel, I'd probably be like that too. And I'll probably be super laggy in game.
Yep. Just shuffling around
Here,
like
what's-
Arashi's Eve.
What's the use of an S25 if you don't have good internet? Like,
That's
if you don't
true.
have good provider. Like, you have the device, you have the hardware, but you need that connection, yo.
Feels like a handicap.
Dude, imagine you ask Gemini for an answer, it comes back to you next week.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
What's the point?
The reason it comes up so quick here, Arashi, is because we're connected.
Connected.
Internet
Exactly.
through Telkomsel.
The
If
Telkomsel.
we didn't have it, it would just say connection issue. Please be connected. I can't think without the internet.
disconnected.
Come on.
Like the majority of kids these days,
Yeah, me too.
they can't
me
tank
too.
without the internet.
Dude, living life without internet is top 10 saddest thing of all things of all time.
Really?
Yeah,
But I can't believe there are people who can just discharge and disconnect
yeah.
and,
Discharge.
and just go for a single week
That's ridiculous.
without internet.
They become cavemen. They go back to the Stone Ages.
You know what they call that?
What?
It's called a spiritual retreat.
Spiritual retreat.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see the appeal. I've done something similar before, just like a digital cleanse, you know.
I think it's for boomers.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. You should
Yeah,
try
so
sometime.
you're people, Rashi. Boomers.
You should try sometimes, bro.
Rush, you're a
Good for you.
boomer.
I mean, back in my day, right? Like,
Back in your days?
kids weren't allowed to just stay on their devices all day, bro. That's just not allowed. That's illegal. They call
That
the
much
police.
is true.
Oh,
yeah.
1950 was a long time ago.
They call the cops on you, bro.
Did you fight with for independence?
For Indonesia's independence.
I remember seeing that the blue part of the flag torn out of the flag, so it's like it becomes the red and white of Indonesia. Good times.
Thank you for your services.
Thank you for your service, Rash.
And obviously now, back
my
to
bro Sukarno.
yo. Back to EVOS and Navi. Navi, obviously they need a general, like how Arashi was in the battlefield.
Oh,
Whoa,
And
General Rash.
for EVOS, they will go
the general rash.
again for first pick selection. Do you think Navi has no confidence in going first pick?
Oh, I feel like looking at how they're playing, they really seems to be stuck in this whole like reactive mindset. And I don't know, man. I feel like at this point, against a team with so much more experience, right? You might as well just go aggressive, go with your win condition, get your winning picks, you know? And even though EVOS can counter it, at least you know how to operate on that composition rather than force yourself to try to play a composition you're not as comfortable with against a team with a lot of experience, with a lot of heroes in their hero pool as well, right? Might as well try it out. Why not? What's there to lose for Navi anyways?
Yep. And now it's all down to Navi if they want to break the curse. It's either break a winless record or break a record. What sounds more appealing?
Break the record.
Break the record.
You never want to be breaking your... I mean, like, you never just want to be an average team.
Uh-huh.
You know? You want to be the team. Either you go with a record-breaking invincible season, or you go on a record-breaking destruction season.
Because either way, when people look it up online, if you're on top or the bottom, you come out.
Yeah.
You show up, you know? If
No
you're in
one
the
looks at the
middle, no one cares about the middle. No one even cares about second place.
Yeah.
Do you agree? Realize?
That's true.
Right? Do you remember who's the second man on the moon? Exactly, nobody does.
Do you remember who the second place team is in the Premier League? Exactly.
Yo.
So no one will remember the second team in the Spanish league.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
No one.
Well, it's drafting phase again by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series. Fovius, Foyi, Lucas taken out. Almost identical bans from the last game for Navi. It's closing down on Albert's heroes. The Joy, the Fanny, taken out.
All right.
Right.
Man, what do they go for now? They banned out the Granger, which was definitely interesting, because you would expect them to trade Granger for Harrith at least. Remember, here. They try to use BTR's format without BTR's real format. The reason the Baksha works so well in the jungle is when you have carries to carry. When you don't have Granger, when you don't have someone like, okay, ban the CC, that's also very important later on. But you need some solid carries too. You can't just be like, all right, Baksha, and then no damage comp.
Exactly. You want to have some winning lanes to really play off that Baksha pressure. Because the Baksha does damage, but, you know, he's mainly tanking in the front line. First pick for EVOS now. Are they going to go back to the Harrith pick? It's available. It worked well for them before.
Yeah. He's sustainable damage. Dealer as well. And now
Go for
for Evo.
Hayabusa.
Hayabusa is open. They'll go for Chip. So a pariah pick again for EVOS. Appearing in their own eyes, the Chip. Obviously, global presence is there. Team fight. You can get and latch onto the shortcut. For Navi, Hayabusa available. Kimi as well. Still up for grabs for them to take. They go for the Kalea and the Granger. Kalea, yeah. I completely forgot about the Kalea being open, but this time they go for the Granger, so obviously if they want to go for the Baxia, it is possible because they have a carry in the Granger.
Yep, they can still go for Baxia. Evos, though, we'll just go for the Harith. And do they still go for Farsa here?
I feel like they can, but that doesn't seem like there's a need to, by all means. The only reason why they would get it is to take it away from Na'Vi, in case Na'Vi wants to go with a long-range type composition. But even if they don't, even if Na'Vi double down and go for the super long-range artillery style, they have the chip that can really throw a wrench in those kinds of plans. So Evos will still go for it.
Okay, this should be the Baxia then.
Yeah, it should be because it's still the same 3 first picks from the previous game, at least for EVOS. Oh, they go for the Hayabusa. So no Baxia,
Bro.
it's the Hayabusa. What do you think of this Hayabusa coming up against the first 3 picks of EVOS?
I mean, like, I just don't get it. Now you have the right components to make the Baxia work, and they're like, yeah, nah.
I don't get it.
Now, you know what? They want to break the record.
They do. 0-15 lingering around their minds. And now, again, another Ling ban. They are indeed afraid of Albert's Ling. But could it be a possible uncomfortability for Washipal with the box? Yeah, that's why he wants to pick up the Hayabusa. Could that be a probability as well?
Might be. I got distracted by the fan base, dude. They came alive out of nowhere. The Na'Vi Nation.
They are
Na'Vi
loud.
Nation taking the fight towards the EVOS fams. And they really are winning, dude. The EVOS fams seem kind of timid in comparison.
I think they have nothing else to fight for at this point for the EVOS fans, so that's why. And for now, it's Na'Vi making all the noise, both in draft and in the arena. Questions arise as to why the Hayabusa was picked. The Suyo taken out. So the limited pool of options now for Albert to pick up the jungler. The Fanny gone, the Joy gone. Even 2 bans to Suyo and Ling as well. Could EVOS pick up the Boxer for themselves? Is it not a good setup?
Yeah, I think so. The Baxia could be a solid choice for Evos. They can still go for the Guinevere.
Yeah.
There's still Fredrin up for grabs too, to be fair. So a lot of picks still up for grabs. Juicin. That does lead to me believing that, wait, interesting. I did not expect the Juicin up against Farza Harrow. All right, Na'Vi.
Nope, Lulu.
All right.
A pick that was banned previously now embraced by Na'Vi.
It's a bigger team fight type of hero compared to the Benedetta, technically. And so far, no matchup exposed by EVOS yet, though. So Na'Vi are picking this blind going against EVOS. There's still so many options available. The CC that we said was a problem earlier can still come through. Even for Albert, if they go for the Gwyn here, that's not even a bad idea, right? Being able to leave a clone behind, ironically not a ninja, but leaving a clone behind could block a lot of the Rhapsodies. It can take some hits from the Shadow Kill as well. It really ain't a bad pick at all.
That makes sense now. You mentioned it. For EVOS. X-Borg and Guinevere. X-Borg up against the glue. Is it supposed to be an X-Borg XP?
Yeah, it'll be X-Borg XP. This was, Reggie was called the X-Borg Merchant in Season 13.
Yeah, he was.
So it's an interesting thing to see again, Reggie on X-Borg.
It was fluffy back then. So now, with a strong pick of his.
He went from Fluffy to like the Karas lineup, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
Wow. Last pick though, will it be, it'll be a mid lane, but what, Eve? I don't know if you want to go Eve against this comp.
Sicilian. But again, so susceptible, right, to the lockdown by the
Valentina?
Guinevere. They go for the Kimmy. Yeah, the Kimmy was indeed not banned. So now the question becomes, does EVOS have the tools to deal with this Kimmy?
I feel like they do. From the looks of it, right? Both teams kind of want to kite back, sort of, right? Eventually, if both teams are just kind of dancing around, EVOS have more tools available to get the fight going, to get the engages going, and they're the ones with the burst damage to seal the deal.
Ito na nga, ay, Tama ba? Ayun, nandun tayo. Hello. Ayun na nga. So,
Ayun
game
na.
number 1, EVOS. Game number 2, 2-0 na kaya in favor of EVOS. Or baka naman gustong itulak ng Navi to a game number 3. But we'll never know kasi ang dami pwedeng mangyari. Welcome, we are back to the last week, but day number 2 ng Mpl Id. Again, series number 1 pa lang tayo. Yung series number 2, feeling ko 1 a.m. na magsisimula. Pero I'm Yuko, alongside me is Broky tsaka Shake. I think mas okay yung draft ng dalawang teams this time around. Pero guys, anything you want to mention?
Wala naka-purify sa Navi.
Wala, boss.
Wala,
Lahat
boss.
naka-flicker.
Oo.
Matapang eh.
Mas okay sa kanila na i-dodge yung combo ni Albert kaysa sa ano.
Trust the process, bossing.
Madali
Baka
sila
ano,
ng...
Idol
Chip.
nila yung Onyx kahapon kasi...
Pero Kimi ata, nag-purify na lang siya, boss. May pangtakasaman siya.
Oo nga. Yung ano niya, yung pagkilipad siya ng slide. Ayun, tama.
Tignan natin, I think drop-wise, Navi yung may slight lead. Kahit sabihin natin umabot na ng late game, dali pa rin yung Firaga armor nito pag umabot ng late game.
Pero naisip ko talaga lahat to nakadepend kay kay Hayabusa.
Alanganin eh. Ayun o.
X-Magic.
Oy!
0-2 naman. A lot better na start than game
Mas
number 1.
mas maganda nga yung ano nila.
Pumapalag na si Washi Paul.
Sabi ko nga sa inyo, guys,
Ano akala niyo sa Navi?
walang kamay, walang daliri.
Sabi ko na eh. Sabi ko na.
Boss, na-miss ko yung line ni Broky na yun.
Nakita ko na yun sa malayo pa lang. Papapunta na dito eh.
Aabot ba ng MPL yan kung hindi sanay yan? Siyempre, tanga lang ng game 1 pero sa-success ng game 2 yan.
It is a process, di ba nga?
Oo, wala namang nag-i-instant success eh.
Unless illegal yung business
Oo.
mo. Sana all.
Siyempre, instant money din niya para sa ano.
Sa Navi.
Navi, kasi 1K na yung lead nila, di ba?
Tama.
2 kills, instant gold lead.
Tama. Tapos mukhang, feeling ko baka mag-contest yung EVOS. Pero syempre, gustong kunin agad ni Washipol to. Apparently, Hayabusa lang pala niya siguro yung sagot Pero mas mahalaga, actually mas crucial na yung early game ng Navi dito. Kaya kailangan, hindi talaga sila mahuli ng EVOS. I think yung magic thump lang talaga ni Albert dito, tsaka yung shortcut, yung kailangan nilang alalahanin. Muntik na yun Pero okay, stable pa din naman.
Parang mahirap din para sa EVOS yung gini
Ayan
ni
na,
Albert.
nag-i-snowball na yung Navi. Akala nyo kasi sa Navi, walang daliri. Siguro hindi na nanonood si Sagit.
Nag-ano kasi kanina, matigas pa.
Feeling ko hindi na nanonood si Sagit.
Hindi na.
Hindi na,
Nananalo na eh. Salamat sa gitno.
Boss, wag ka na manonood. Pag yung actual na, wag mo munang panoorin. Para pumaldo yung ano mo.
Boss, instant, 0-4. May
Wala.
nangyari dyan. Pero teka,
Uy.
tingnan natin kung makakabawi. Shortcut play mula sa EVOS. Kaso walang combo.
Wala, boss. Nahihila pa balik-balik. Ayun, si Albert naman ako.
Dali na. Ano ba kasi kala nyo talaga?
Ay,
Ang bilis ng lead.
Ang daming nangyayari. Hindi ko na alam. Kumakanta tuloy ako bigla. Ito pa, yung to put emphasis din sa sinabi ni Broky kanina, walang naka-purify sa Navi niya.
Wala nag-purify yan. Tapang lang talaga.
Oo, tapang ang puhunan, boss.
Duwag lang yung gumagamit ng Fury.
Tama. Sabi nang hindi nagpa-purify kasi hindi ako nagpa-purify eh.
Hindi rin ako nag-purify eh.
Kahit kailangan naka-purify, hindi namin ginagamit yon.
Why using
1-6
Fury?
ka agad, boss.
Kaya mo
Wala,
lang
pang snowball na yan.
Mas snowball? Imagine magandang lead kay Hayabusa tsaka kay Kimi. Tapos on top of that, mid-game kasi Granger time yan eh.
Granger tsaka Kimi. Sino tatangkin yan? X-Borg?
X-Borg. Sunog yung Firaga armor.
Wawa Piraga armor yan, boss.
Wala, paano to?
Snowball na to ng Navi, boss.
Ang malupit pa nito sa EVOS, wala silang panghuli sa backline. Lahat pang front tayo, no? Kung meron mong gustong humagip dyan,
Ayan na naman, no?
isway low lang. Ay! Binubusog niyo yung Kimi.
Pero teka, may bawi, may nahuli. X-Magic, wala kang Purify, boss.
Uy!
Pero ito na, Washipol, Shadow Kill. Makukunat nga lang yung mga miyembro
Wala.
dito ng EVOS.
Ginalot niyo si Washipol. Ayan na si Washipol.
Uy!
Ayun, nakakuha lang ni Albert.
Ayan na, pumapalag na yung EVOS.
Wala na, bura agad yung lead. 1K na lang yung natira. Ano ba kasi kala nyo eh, walang daliri yung EVOS?
EVOS? Mas mataas naman yung placement
Oo.
yan kaya sa Navi.
Tatawagin mang baby alien
Okay
yan
lang
kung hindi ano yan.
Oo, tama.
Ang mga baby alien, nagpapa-baby muna sa umpisa.
May iwanan sa umpisa.
Di
Tapos
kami
siya
bias
damage.
dito guys ha, di kami
Oo.
bias. Lahat kinakampihan namin.
Oo, tingnan nyo, kanina nabi kami kasi sila lamang eh.
Oo.
Ngayon, Ibos
Ibos
na kabawi.
tayo.
Siyempre, Ibos naman kami kasi balimbing.
Doon kami sa may lead. Tsaka syempre, hindi kasi kami caster. Reactors lang kami dito sa watch party. 4-7 na o nga na ano. Isang tatlo.
Nabawi.
Bukod kasi na nakuha si Washipol, tatlo yung nakuha ng EVOS dun eh.
Tsaka, yung bounty ni Washipol napunta kay Albert.
Bounty, 3-0 siya kanina eh.
Laro.
Tamang ano kaya
Sarap
baka
na.
si Flicker?
Sarap ng
Sa combo ka
buhay.
lang, pag nahuli ka, patay ka na.
Payaman siya eh, payaman.
Yun ang ano, instant na yayaman. Pag may na-shutdown ka. Turtle already up, so mukhang kailangan ng mag-ingat ng Navi this time around. EVOS mas may audacity na sila ngayon. So I feel like magko-contest na sila. Hayabusa versus Gwyn. Kung usapang retrihan, saan kayo?
Ayabusa.
Hayabusa.
Yun ano kasi? Yung
Ayun.
Nabi? Ay, lamang tayo 3K. Pa-shutdown nga tayo.
Oo. Grabe, lead na tayo. Sige nga.
Up.
Pakuha tayo, 3-0.
Pero teka, may clash na naman. Sasaluhin nila yung Last Insanity
Multiple pa
and
rin.
combo cards will go down. Erlan, napatungan. Ito lang ang
Multiple.
patong na masakit, sabi niya.
Sino nagsabi nun?
Boss! Sabi ni ano? Erlan.
sabi ni Erlan.
Napatungan kasi nung ano.
Binulong ni Erlan.
Napatungan nung glue, masakit. Kasi kung Angela yung pumatong doon, eh di syempre heal.
Eh di suave.
Oo.
Okay.
Kaya nga sabi ko, ito lang yung patong na masakit. Kasi may damage pag glue eh. Pag Angela,
Naka-on
heal.
call kasi kami ngayon sa EVOS.
Paging
Ayun, no?
3 siya, paging. Ay. Tingin naman tayo sa mga turrets. May, okay, tig-isa lang ata. Yung
tig-isa.
nakuha ng dalawang teams dito.
Isa sa mid ng EVOS, tapos isa sa XP, lane ng Navi.
Mas mahapdi kasi pag nawala yung sa mid lane. Eh.
Oo,
So, feeling ko slight lead for Navi yun.
Di ko bet yung pag mid lane basag agad. Mas easy access yun para sa team na makapag-push.
That's true. Tsaka wala pa tayo, well, siguro kasi late game pa, pero wala pa ako nakikitang magandang play from Xborg.
Wala pa.
Wala pa, boss?
Di pa rin siya pumuputok. Di kaya.
Alam mo, kailangan lang ata talagang mag-Granger ni Siv. Kasi ngayon, tinan mo, 1-0-2 siya. Yung
Uy!
Granger
Sumakses na siya!
Sumakses na, boss. Ito na yun.
Kanina yung man nasa gitna eh.
Oo.
Ayan ah.
Ginalaw na niya.
May lead na naman yung Navi
Wala na siya.
ah.
Papa-shutdown ulit yan, boss.
4-1 na si X-Magic, pero si Albert yung sunod na magiging item ng Granger dito. 3 item na. Phantom Hunter Strike,
Ayaw nga.
Sky Piercer,
Patatlo.
tas Albert. Kay X-Magic, patatlo nga. Ano yan? Holy Crystal?
Siguro, para mahapdi. Not too sure.
Holy Crystal ata next item yan.
Okay. Gusto ko to. Kumo-contest yung Evo sa Lord, tapos si Chip nasa baba. Ganyan ako
gusto ko
mag-chip.
yun.
Te-teleport lang siguro. Kaso mache-check naman nata ni Cars kung sakali.
Yun lang.
Retrian? Wag lang magpapadali, wag magpapahuli si Washipol.
Kailangan na mag-ingat.
Pag ito nahuli ni Albert, patay ito si Washipol.
Oo nga. Isang magandang
Ayun
thump
na.
lang.
Uy, binuhat!
Mhm.
Binuhat yung chip?
Iniwan yung
Wala,
Lord.
sino yung nasa likod?
Naiwan
Perlan?
siya, people.
Napatungan. Last Insanity.
Sasabog.
Ay, bumagsak!
Oy.
Retry!
Down.
Retry! Washipol!
Grabe naman yon. Killing spree, yung Xborg, pero
Sabi-
-1 pa din nakakuha. Grabe, 2-0 na si Granger. I'm so proud.
Three na!
Hindi ko nakita. Hindi ko nakita ko ilan
Sabi
yung
sa inyo,
reverse sweep ng Navi.
Kasi kayo, ayaw nyo maniwala sa
Feeling ko times
Navi.
11 times 12 yan.
Yung 2-0 kasi na Navi, times 14.
Ah,
What more pa kaya yung
Times 15
reverse
times
sweep?
16 siguro. Kung gano'n.
Siguro.
Taas, boss. Tingnan natin. Tsunami Slam nga daw
What
ulit.
if nga?
Ay, eto na yon.
What if mag-reverse sweep nga?
Feeling
no?
ko. Shoutout sa'yo, no, Vic, na nasa ko to, what if eh. Alam mo yung
Ay.
wala akong pakailam sa mga what if ng relasyon. Yung mga what if ko, yung yayaman ako.
Yan, sagit. Huwag ka mga manonood, ah.
Oo nga. Proven and tested, bossing. Huwag ka muna sumilip.
Tawan-tawa nga ako nung sabi ni Brooke kanina, nung maganda niya, feeling ko hindi nanonood si Sagit. Wala siya agad.
Gumanda yung drop eh. Nakompleto eh. Kala ko mag-ano na naman, tatalong na naman ang drop sa uli.
And actually, palong-palong na nga EXP ng Navi ngayon. Kasi nag-glue na sila eh, di ba? Compared to Benedetta kanina. Uy, nakuha lang si ano. Si Kalia. Clear. Good pa din naman, syempre. Yung pang clear wave dito ng EVOS. But 7 and 12 on the board. Gold lead. 35 ba yan? Sabihin natin 4-5k lead. Favor sa Navi. Pero syempre, ingat pa din. Kasi pag na-shutdown yung Granger,
May potential eh.
4-0 yan, bounty yan.
May potential
Tapos,
to, bossing.
Tanggal pa Sky Piercer stock mo.
Oo. Reset yun.
Si
Yun pa naman
Reggie
yung
ang
mahirap
magiging
doon.
na EVOS. Kaso dinadali yung piraga niya nung Kimi eh. Kimi dahil.
Lakas man tunaw ng Kimi.
that's true. Tapos, yung IGN pa ni X-Magic. May
Oy.
magic. So, may magic damage yan, boss. May buff yan.
I got magic.
In me.
1 minute, less than minute. Bago mag-spawn yung ating next lord.
Anong item? Kulang
Gusto
pa
ko nang
din yung
yung
red
advanced
vest.
patch ng Emil. Para
Ano ba yung adjustment sa ano?
parang Dino Planet daw.
Hala, cute! Oh
Yung
my God.
Lord.
Anong ipapasok? Anong bagong...
Parang yung battlefield lang. Yung Lord, anong tawag doon yung para sa Aerodactyl na
Wala siyang collab.
Pterodactyl?
Yup, Pterodactyl yung Lord. Tapos lumilipad siya pag
Nag-spawn na
parang
lang
sa
cute.
ano.
Tapos sa advanced server, pag pag
Yun
1
yun.
minute, walang nag-hold ng Lord, lilipat ang pwesto, lilipat yung
Ano nga?
Pterodactyl.
Same nga, girl.
Oh.
Yung iniisip natin na yan yun.
Tapos siya, pwedeng, pag nakuha nyo yung Lord, pwede kayong sumakay dun sa Pterodactyl.
Hala, cute.
Isa lang. Tapos pag bumagsak siya, may stun.
Yung nakakuha
Nakuha
nung,
ni Albert yung Lord, by the
Pero
way.
ubus ata.
Ubus sila? I think.
Wait lang. Nakapato si Erlan eh.
Parang bet ko yung may sumasakay-sakay ah.
Ayun na yung Kimi!
Kimi
Sakto,
dayo.
Last Insanity pa out. Nakuha nyo yung Lord pero kapalit dalawa.
Dalawa yung nawala.
Tapos ang bilis pa mababurn yan. Kimi tsaka Granger.
Yung death timers, hindi pa naman as punishing. And they actually, didiretsuhin pala nung Navi. Butas na po ang base
Tagal
ng
mag-spawn
EVOS.
ng Lord eh.
Oo nga eh. Ay, oo nga no. Wala pa yung Lord.
Yun.
Baka magsaspawn na ngayon. Ayan, nakidig ako ng
Sa abangan lang nila sa baba.
Tapos may Kimi naman. 4-1 yung Kimi by the way. So goods pa din naman siya.
Lolo.
7-14. 5, 6k gold lead, Navi. Tsaka ngayon, mas nagsasama-sama na yung Navi. Uy! Wow! Pumasok bigla si Ki, tapos nakita siya ni
Ano yan? Part of the plan yan?
Part of the plan.
Wala pa naman daw Lord eh.
Oo.
Ano na sila ngayon? May communication na.
Ayaw daw mag-recall ni Ki. So, ang ginawa niya, lumapit na lang siya sa Navi para after 18 seconds or 14 seconds, babalik na siya sa base nila. Yun.
Part of the plan yan?
Tama.
Bakit ka pa magre-recall kung pwede namang pauwiin?
200. Ayun ang hindi ko naiintindihan kasi pro player yan eh. Tayo kasi normal people lang
Ano
tayo
lang kasi
eh.
kami, pag andyan na, recall na lang.
Oo.
Iba yung mindset
Oh,
nila.
iba kasi
Tama.
yun eh.
Ano lang yan eh. Eat, sleep, play.
May immortality na pala si Albert. Ay, Albert pa yun?
7-0 na yung Granger.
Albert!
Ay, si Reggie pala. My bad.
70% yung
Lahat ng
Sky Piercer stock.
Mostly ng kills na ang gagaling lang kay Reggie.
Oo nga, boss.
Ibig sabihin, walang damage yung kay na Erlan tsaka kay Swalo. Lala.
Favorite mid lane ni Norific yun si Swalo.
Dapat 14 minutes, medyo makati na yung ganito, pero wala eh.
Erlan.
5k lead.
7-0 yung Granger din ng ano. Ng Navi.
Magulo.
Ang dami nangyayari, boss.
Hindi ko alam.
Santo
Saan?
daw.
Mortality na
Saan
naman
to?
yung XB.
MPL, Indonesia pa, Indonesia.
Indonesia guys.
Indo. Anjing.
Oh, nice.
Santay.
Santay, ako balak.
20 seconds for the next Lord. Walang choice si Evos. Kailangan nila kumontes. Kasi once makuha to na Navi,
It's over.
it's over
Masakit
na.
na tong Lord
Sobrang
na to.
lakas ng high ground offense ng Navi. Dalawa yung hitter nila. Tapos may pang-backline sila. Hayabusa, kawawa Swalo kung sakali.
Pero kahit tingnan mo yung advantage ng Navi, nahirapan pa rin silang i-close yung fight.
Kailangan kasi nila pa rin nila ng Lord. May parsa kasi. So yung minion wave, kung sakaling magpupush sila,
Oy.
clear lang ng parsa.
Oy, ang layo ng dalawa.
Ang sakit na nung Kimi. Yung
Hello,
buhay na
Lord
nawawala sa Lord agad, oh.
Grabe yung sa late game talaga yan, boss. Hindi uso ang reset yan.
Tama.
Ops! Walang flicker to ha! Shutdown to kung
Oy!
sakali!
Uy!
Nabuhay? Hindi namatay!
Huy, hindi siya.
Na-shutdown,
Wala ka.
boss! Ano ang nangyayari?
Immortality gun.
Pero may isa pa naman daw silang gold lane. May isa pa naman daw silang hitter.
Oy, dumudouble.
Nag-flicker nga lang si X
Oy!
Magic.
Bang! Under turret though.
May dumadamage na si Erlan, ha?
Yee!
Oy!
May highlight play na siya.
Ay, si
Ogi
Reggie.
Shadow.
Ay, buhay
Ayos
pa!
yun, ah.
Mali. Mali niya na yun. Sagit yun. Nagbukas siguro ng bronze.
Bossing kasi.
Sagit naman!
May potential na nga eh. Ito naman eh.
Kasalanan ni Sagit to eh.
Oo nga, feeling ko. Bossing ha.
Feeling ko nasasamid na si Sagit.
Andun na
Pero
eh.
ano lang yun, error lang ni ano yun. Ay! Teka!
Uy!
Wala ka!
Sumabog siya!
Wala ka si X-Magic! Si X-Magic!
Woo! Ang katinon
Hindi pa
Lods.
makakapag-lord.
Ang Kimi na to.
Nawala. Ano lang? Binawi lang ng Navi. Hindi kami kompleto. Dapat kayo din hindi kompleto. Naka-halberg na si Washipol.
So, kailangan ng ibos ngayon si Erlan. Ito na naman. Ang laking problema ng kay Magic.
Sabi ni Kipig Garcia, Sagit, umalis ka muna please. Huwag ka na muna manood.
Mahalas si Pero ito na, makukuha na yung Lord. Tapos na to.
Hindi, ano na to, okay na to. Hindi
Totoo
na
na to.
nanonood si Sagit. Nakapikit na siya.
Nakatulog na siya.
Clinose kagad eh. Clinose kagad nung nakitang ano eh. Nung nakitang nakabawi yung Inos eh.
Pag sigaw namin, biglang, ay! Mamaya na.
What if nga talagang nanonood sa Sagit tapos narinig niyo yung comments natin?
Boss kasi intayin mo na lang yung resulta. Huwag ka na manood.
Tama.
Ay,
Uy,
seryoso
minus
ba?
number. X-bar ba yun?
Pipilit
Hindi
niya.
pala.
Wala na kay ito. Eto pa yun.
Nagamit din yung Zaman Force
Wala
agad.
na, mapipilitan. Ipit to, hindi carry ball.
Ang ganda nung ginawa ni doon na X-Magic. Pero good attempt naman for Harith. Sinayawan niya kaso wala. Hirap.
Wala
3v1 yun eh.
Tapos na to, boss.
Di rin, hindi kaya. Ipit na din si Erlan doon.
Tama. Uy,
Pinasarap lang pala.
for the highlights ng daw.
Ay! Pumutok na si Cars.
Sakit nung Kimi.
Masakit
Tama.
pa. Boss, itore mo na, baby. O, yun, game 3.
Siyempre, papaisahin yan.
Alam na natin to.
Parang yumaman.
Tama. Baka hindi lang sila ang dapat daw, hindi lang tayo masaya. Dapat sila din.
Predicted. Teka, may panalo na ba yung Navi sa Mpl Id?
Ano lang. Game, alam ko kung meron mang series, isa or dalawa lang. Pero mostly mga +1 +1
Wala pa sila panalo.
Ah, series win?
Wala pa series win.
Lala.
Baka ito na.
Baka
Ito na ata yun, boss.
Ito na yun, nakita ko na
Navi
sa
ba to?
future.
Ang gaganda ng brand ambassadors ng Navi sa ID.
Actually, lahat ng girls ng Indo,
Maganda.
mga ano sila.
Ang napansin ko, so iba kasi yung mga 'di ba, yung levels of pretty. Pag Filipina pretty, ano yan eh, parang very model, very TikTok pretty. Pero for some reason para sa akin, pag yung isang Indonesian na babae maganda, medyo or baka sila lang, pero medyo may Korean features. Ang ganda ng skin, yung
Yung-
ilong, di ba?
Ano, parang
Grabe, sir.
streamer type yung
Ganon,
ganon yung
oo.
ano nila.
Gusto ko yun mas napansin natin yung mga ambassadors kesa yung play. Kasi kayo na bahala dyan, guys. We're gonna hop into a very short break. Makinig kayo sa ating actual casters kasi kami ay reactors lang. Ang ganda talaga.
It's all within the plan.
All within the plan. And we
Kamukha
will
ni
see you
Maloy.
guys sa game number 3. Bye-bye!
That's why his name changed from Aldo to just do. He just wants to do it. He wants to do the unpredictable. Oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen. Navi can stop themselves from breaking Wolf's record right here.
We talk about like just do, be unpredictable. Who's more unpredictable though? Navi or Evos, bro?
What was that move from
What
Key?
was that game?
Key going in.
Oh my god.
Reggie just dying
What
out of
the
nowhere.
heck?
That is proper MPL ID game.
That is proper MPL.
brawl server represent.
No,
That's
that's not.
true.
No. not anymore. Like maybe in season 7 that would be, but.
Oh, man.
I mean,
It's
this
concerning.
is a 7th place team against a 9th place team, ladies and gentlemen. Don't make this, the standard when you're thinking about MPL ID, please.
Definitely
But
not.
holy moly, how did that happen? Why did that happen?
That's a crazy game, by the way.
I mean, how did Navi even lose the 4-0 lead that they got at the start? You know,
My friends, these are
perfect
questions.
turtle, by the way.
These are questions that science can't answer, bro.
No.
This is beyond science.
Albert Einstein would kneel down, given this equation.
Hey.
What was happening?
You know in that scene where when Albert Einstein walked away from Oppenheimer?
Yeah.
Oppenheimer was telling him about this game right here. He was like, oh, walks away.
He drops his papers, and his theory's all gone.
I mean, there were other moments as well that weren't as highlighted. There were moments where both teams have moments where they would walk towards the wall and just get stuck as well. This was a great move there, though. The 1v4 almost
Hey.
assassination. Is that him? Is that the MVP?
Whoa, sure, Paul, that means I am Paul, and he is MVP.
XBTR, by the way.
Ex-VTR, by the way.
All right, let's look at the highlights
Sure.
here. My friends, there's a lot to unpack here in the highlights presented by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy S25 series. The early game, again, with the traction pulse, with the layering of engage tools, and the early game continuous damage of the Kimi. It's almost like a match between the Kimi and the X-Borg. And afterwards, though, this was a great move by Evos, getting the jump, zoning the back line, kind of win out a fight, but Paul is solid in the retributions right here, so Evos can't really get anything going until later on down the line. And they finally got a winning fight. You see Key finally go for Shibe, zone him out of the fights, and that's how Evos were able to get that Lord, stall the game out even longer. Then afterwards, this was it. There was the big moment here where we thought, dang, Evos still got it. They took out Shibe, deleted all of his Sky Piercer stacks. They were going to win out this fight, take the Lord, win the game. Look at Albert here, waiting in the bush, knowing that Paul is somewhere there. And Paul comes in super, super late. He was zoned by Albert, but he somehow was still able to get Erlan.
This call was so bad, by the way.
Yeah, and this fight was just not it.
If they took it, Arashi, the Lord would have ended the game. What? Why?
They could have defended.
Like,
It's like they understood that, in the top level of Mobile Legends, it's not about textbook moments, it's about the mind games. Be unpredictable.
this is
But
an
I think
Arteta coaching moment, bro.
at this point, like, they were a bit too unpredictable. I think they themselves have no idea what was going on.
Wow.
I think you were thinking that, like, they were trying to do the, if we don't know what we're doing,
Yeah.
you won't know what we're doing.
It's fair. I think that is some part of that is true.
Oh my
Modern problems.
Require
Modern
solutions.
So,
they are ahead of their time in terms of solutions.
They're beyond science, ahead of their time.
they
man.
solved quantum space.
Only Rick can
Theories.
understand this.
Oh, jeez, man. The Galaxy Brain moments here coming in from Evos.
By
Oh,
Samsung
man.
Galaxy.
Yes, sir.
And
Especially, it's not to kind of pile on the hate onto the guy, but you would expect a player like Key with the experience to not be the one to make some of those moments.
XBTR, by the way.
XBTR, right?
oh no. Yeah, that was a question. I would assume that he did not have vision of Na'Vi, right?
Yes,
but the Lord was pushing. But
Yeah,
still.
but the thing is, look, if everyone took it and they won the fight, the Lord would have ended. It was a bad call. They forced error themselves.
Oh.
That's a big question. That's a big question now. For Na'Vi, though,
my God.
it's their time to prove what they can do.
That shortcut.
Let's switch over the focus a little bit to a more positive note and talk about Shive here, right?
Okay.
The guy that was said to be the savior, the late game solution,
The
only
Shivier?
guy. Yeah, okay, sure. The only guy who was still doing okay when Na'Vi were at their rock bottom. Ex-Bigatron, by the way.
That's my boy.
You know, you can see that now when X-Magic and Worshipful are stepping up, they're actually a real threat that Evos have to pay attention to. Like what Albert was doing there. He waited in that bush for a whole season for Worshipful to show up in the Hayabusa.
I'm all in.
But I'm just saying, when people have to pay attention to the rest of the members, you see Shive perform so much better. 9-1. He got taken out once.
He was.
Against a chip, by the way.
I'm all
You know,
in.
credit where credit is due.
I'm all in now.
Wow. Na'Vi, it's your
won my
time now.
hearts.
It's your time to finally win something. To
To
finally win a game.
Oh my God.
A single game.
It's gonna be possible.
A
Is
single
it
match. They
possible?
won the game. Dude, Na'Vi, please
Is it
don't
possible?
let this
Realize.
go to waste.
It is.
Is it possible?
It is. It will be possible. Nothing is impossible.
We thought this was impossible.
And imagine if Na'Vi win, and then Cars will just taunt and sway low.
Oh, no way.
We'll talk about it later, but Alyssa, take it away.
That would be fire.
Thank you, Caster. Kembali bersama Alisa. Ini mana suaranya EVOS Fans dan Na'Vi Nation? Wow. Ramai sekali di Mpl Arena di match pembuka hari ini antara Na'Vi melawan EVOS. Ini luar biasa sekali karena ternyata satu sama nih. Mungkin aku mau ke Na'Vi Nation dulu ya. Halo, namanya siapa?
Halo, aku Fudin.
Fudin.
Iya.
Kenapa nih hari ini semangat banget nih kayaknya dengan Na'Vi Nation?
Gak tahu, kita ngerasa hari ini hari yang spesial aja sih.
Hari yang spesial
Mudah-mudahan
ya.
hasilnya juga spesial.
Mudah-mudahan hasilnya juga spesial. Dan kalau dari EVOS Fam sendiri gimana nih melihat di game pertama tadi sudah berhasil terkalahkan tapi tiba-tiba Na'Vi melahap dengan 1 poin.
Seru.
Seru ya?
Kalau kalah mulu, seru.
Oh, kalau kalah mulu nanti gamenya jadi anyep ya, jadi 2-0 ya.
Iya.
Jadi kali ini kita akan melihat 2-1 nih, tapi kalau dari Na'Vi Nation sendiri nih kenapa bisa terus datang nih, mau support terus timnya nih?
Karena kita ini bukan tentang hasil ya. Na'Vi Nation itu kita bukan tentang hasil, kita tentang setia.
Wow, kesetiaan mahal sekali ya ini Na'Vi Nation ya. Kalau dari EVOS Fam sendiri kenapa tetap setia dukung tim kesayangannya walaupun belum berhasil lolos playoff nih?
Kedinginan, lagi di goa.
Lagi di Goa, jadi harus tetap dipanaskan gitu ya?
Pokoknya meskipun EVOS gagal playoff, kita tetap dukung. Harus dukung terus, pokoknya datang terus buat EVOS Fam, buat Moskov Airline.
Buat Moskov Airline. Dan mungkin ya, kita bakal coba di sini seberapa super fans lo dengan tim lo. Oke? Siap?
Siap.
Mungkin dari Na'Vi Nation dulu atau dari EVOS Fans dulu yang baru menang dulu deh dari Na'Vi Nation nih.
Kalau ditanya tentang seberapa setia lo ke tim, itu sebenarnya nggak usah perlu ditanyain sih. Buktinya kita sampai week sekarang tuh tetap masih ada, ya nggak?
Wow! Skor berapa skor? Aman?
16 kalau nggak salah.
16 ya, nggak apa-apa. Itu
Iya.
bukti kesetiaan,
Bukti kesetiaan,
yang
bener.
mahal
Bener
harganya.
banget.
EVOS Fans jangan mau kalah, seberapa super fans lo?
Buktinya gue udah datang hujan-hujanan nih. Dan sampai sekarang EVOS Fam tetap rame.
Walaupun
hasilnya kita lihat aja nanti.
kita lihat aja nanti EVOS Fans mana suaranya. Sepi, kata Na'Vi Nation, buktikan.
Dia ada kesetiaan lain sih
Oh
versi
ya,
dia.
silakan.
Kita tetap datang dan gak peduli walaupun dibilang penonton bayaran.
Wow, bukan penonton bayaran ya berarti ya. Ini semua Na'Vi Nation yang saya, oh mau tambahan silakan boleh dilahap semua silakan.
Kalahnya anak Na'Vi bukan nangis tapi kalahnya tertawa.
Iya, ini balas lagi dong,
Balas dong.
Kalian yang udah punya poin loh, Na'Vi masih.
Meskipun kita sering dikatain fans sejarah, yang penting kita tetap setia dukung EVOS meskipun belum buat sejarah baru.
Oke, boleh masuk. Terakhir mau dibalas lagi
ada lagi Navigation nggak
Gak usah
bakalan.
dilihat kesetiaan, buktinya kita nungguin EVOS pulang juga kok.
Dibalas lagi. Balas. Iya dong. Gas.
Walau kita nggak lolos playoff, tapi kita di sini mau lihat EVOS menang, kalau nggak Navi interview.
Oh, kalian gak takut nih? Kalian gak takut EVOS yang akan memecahkan telur dari Navi nih?
Berarti kalau Navi menang, EVOS jadi tim terkeren di season ini.
Oh, karena berhasil memecahkan telurnya Navi ya. Oke, kita akan melihat ya apakah ini akan terbukti di match pembuka kali ini. Kedua tim yang sama-sama belum lolos playoff, namun kita akan tetap melihat permainan yang seru antara kedua tim ini. Thank you so much EVOS fans dan juga Navi Nation. Tetap dukung terus tim kesayangan kalian dan kita akan kembalikan lagi ke para caster. Silakan caster, take it over.
That's the Navi Nation and the EVOS fans for you guys. So, the Navi Nation and the Navi fans, there has been rumors surfacing that they are paid fans, but they have proven that they're not. Because so far, they make the loudest noise in the MPL arena. That is something that we cannot disprove.
These guys
of.
right here.
Yeah, the guys
W Navi Nation.
behind us. Navi Nation. For the EVOS fans,
part
they
of them
said
now.
that they are currently on the cave, hiding.
Who, EVOS?
Yeah, EVOS.
Okay.
Yep. But don't hide when you have GoPay, the new application, because with GoPay you can join the MPL GG party by voting for your favorite team in every MPL ID Season 15 match at gopay.co.id/games and win guaranteed rewards. What are the rewards? Obviously, for your first vote, you'll definitely get up to 59 diamonds and a token. The token can be used to spin for prizes in the gift arena. And then, as for now, what are the gifts? What are the rewards, Arashi?
Well, as of right now, there are already 2 electric motorcycle winners, 5 smartphone winners, 5 power bank winners, 25 wireless earphone winners, and you still have a chance to win 13 remaining electric motorcycles and other amazing prizes.
Your turn.
All right.
Mine.
Now I can talk.
Yeah. And of course, how to do just that? It is very easy. How do we do that, Mirko?
Well, go to gopay.co.id/games or download the app, open it up, click on the top of game icon, click the trophy icon at the top right, click vote now to get a token, pick your winning team, and enter the final match score. Get up to 59 free diamonds and 1 token for free for your first vote. Use the token to spin in the gift arena and win your dream prizes. You can get that 1 of the 13 electric motorcycles. Maybe get all 13, who knows? You can also get more tokens by topping up game credits starting from just 10,000 IDR, and your token will be available right away for spinning.
Ah, talking about spinning. You know what else spins? Rasengan.
Oh,
Spins.
so right now, it's just like the anime. Sasuke starts stronger, Naruto comes back.
Yeah.
Will Naruto end it in the final valley?
Are we in a
with the
multiverse?
power of Masashi Kishimoto's plot armor.
I mean, the end was Naruto being the Hokage, so...
That's true.
You know, you could also be the Hokage. How? By being the best within your friends, and you can do just that.
Are you better than your friends?
With GoPay Games. Everything is #FastyGG. You can get a free weekly diamond pass at GoPay Games. Simply purchase a WDP or weekly diamond pass at gopay.co.id/games during the flash sale, which is 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. You can also use the promo code shown during the Mpl Id Season 15 live streams to get a bonus of 5 diamonds exclusively for first time top-ups. And you can top up diamonds at GoPay Games because it's always cheap and 100% secure. And you could be the next Hokage.
You want to be the next Hokage? You can technically get the Minato Namikaze cape, 4th Hokage cape, in the game as your player banner.
Or you could be the Gokage, GoPay Kage.
No, I want to just be Hokage, man. And I can be the Hokage by picking up the Naruto skin. I've been playing Naruto.
Hey.
I have a 100% win rate on Naruto, just in game. I just want to flex that real quick. 80% on Suyo Naruto, man. Just flex real quick. Sakura, haven't played her.
Wow. Obviously, a lot of new items as well available in the Naruto collab. I haven't seen a single player that has the Gaara skin. Maybe it's just because Veil is bad.
Not meta.
It's not meta. No one picks it up
Maybe.
in my rank.
Do you have the Gaara skin already?
I don't.
Rashi?
I haven't.
Not yet.
Ah.
I've got time to
You
grind
have
for
the
it,
Gaara
man.
skin already?
It's free,
I'm
isn't
close.
it?
I'm very close to it. Let me
Okay.
just log in. Let me. I need to claim the daily ones.
Yeah, you
man.
should.
Exactly, dude. Like I I want to field it, but I just haven't had the time to grind out all the missions, man.
Ah.
It's free, you know? Just, you know, in case you didn't know, it is free.
Yeah, and you can also log in now, open the shop, and buy your favorite team's battle emote. We saw earlier, Arashi, that one of the Na'Vi guys, or the Na'Vi fans,
They have a t-shirt.
they had a t-shirt
with this character.
battle emote. With the battle emote. You also have Kalaz
On the other
for
side.
EVOS, and you also have other emotes, like this one from Team Liquid ID.
TL. Whoa.
Sleeping.
Or this one from Dewa.
Or
Who's
my
the-
favorite one,
What's your favorite?
Santai bro,
Santai,
Santai.
bro. Chill. Which means chill.
Yo, chill.
Yo, chill.
Santai, bro.
Hey, yo,
Santai.
chill.
Chill, brother man.
Santai bro, Santai.
Channel your inner DJ Khaled, bro.
Santai, Santai. Hey, Satai, Satai.
That's
speed.
yeah.
Yeah. Is he fond of Satai? No.
Satay, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
I
If
love
he comes
satay.
back, he'll probably taste a lot more Indonesian cuisine.
Yum yum.
Maybe he can watch Mpl Id.
That'll be
cool.
crazy.
Imagine him playing Fan.
Fanny?
Wani? No, imagine playing Bruno, bro. Every
Oh, yeah.
kill, Sui!
No, he doesn't even do Su. He just
Sui.
Shui.
Sui, every single kill.
But Bruno's kind of Neymar. It's not Ronaldo, you know?
Ah, yeah, he's a Ronaldo guy.
Closest thing we got, no? What else?
That's true. Yeah, it's a football player. Bruno.
Hopefully we get a Ronaldo collab one day.
Same character. It will be Bruno.
I don't think so.
They're gonna make another football character.
Yeah, they will.
That'd be
His name
cool.
will be...
Florian Wirtz.
I hate words, by the way. I hate words. But words do work for Na'Vi because they are pumping up for Game 3. And, like I said earlier, imagine if, you know... I mean, let's pull it back. On the first leg, Suelo got the win. He taunted the whole Na'Vi players.
That's
and now,
true.
if Na'Vi
Oh,
get the
man.
last laugh, imagine how
That'll be
impactful
crazy.
it will be to Suelo.
I mean, we are expecting fireworks on the stage immediately after. So now that we're in this situation, before we were talking about how EVOS and Na'Vi, this match won't be all too exciting.
Whoa.
But now with the 1-to-1, with a bit of the taunt coming
Yeah.
in, you know, the stakes are kind of rising up as we speak.
Obviously, Coach Do, the back, just being the helm of Na'Vi. But he said, Mirko said it, that his name is Do because he does things. He does things.
He does things.
Yeah,
That's a
English,
doozy.
by the way.
That's a doozy.
But if his name was Aldo, that means all do. So everyone does the things that he wants.
Exactly.
So maybe that's the reason why Na'Vi hasn't been functioning as a team. Because not everyone is doing what Aldo wants to do. It's just do something. You get what I mean?
Exactly.
English is not English.
It's I'll do, not I'll don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Makes sense.
So he's gonna do what he has to do.
Hey, but EVOS, their second pick now, so Na'Vi, balls in their court. What do you think they'll bring this time around in the draft?
Na'Vi?
Yeah.
Man,
Are they going to bring the Boxia again? Or are they gonna flip things up? Because
brother, with that performance on the Hayabusa, I feel like Na'Vi can kind of demand some respect now when they get the Hayabusa or, you know, some of those assassins. Washer Paul definitely impressing all of us. But I do have to say that I think that composition, without X Magic on the Kimi, I feel like that composition loses a lot of steam, right? In the early game, the wave clear, the fighting presence of the Kimi, the traction pulse to set up for the potential pick-off and engage. I feel like that Kimi was really a core component in that composition.
So, are you saying that the Hayabusa can't stand alone, right?
Yeah.
Not having the Kimi back up the Hayabusa. But the question is, will EVOS expand a ban towards the Hayabusa? Because I think they do fear the Hayabusa being picked up again by Washi Paul. But now, coming to question 2, the chip. Is it that valuable again if Key was playing it like that in game number 2?
The way the way EVOS was utilizing it,
yeah.
man, I don't know. It really seemed like even in game number 1, I was praising Key and EVOS for not being too overzealous with the chip pick, right? When they do make the play, it's beneficial. They don't spam it out. But after game number 2, I have to wonder, were they being conservative with the engage attempts? Or are they just not that good at fighting them? Because now, in game number 2, it seemed like they really needed it, they really wanted it, and they flopped, man, multiple times.
it feels like they were on the same page as well, right? Key was just doing his own thing. Albert was behind, waiting in the bush. Adelan was doing something else as well. So, yeah, EVOS, they gotta shake it off their feet and just focus.
So,
And being in the same page, in the same frequency.
is EVOS going to be on blue side?
EVOS is second pick, so red side.
Do we like that?
I don't think we do.
Here, even on blue, they've never picked up the Kalea. Do they ban it out is my question now.
How do they not respect the Kalea? Because they know that it's a very strong pick for Cars. And Cars has been utilizing this Kalea for quite some time now.
Oh man.
So yeah,
I think-
balls in the Navi's court now.
It might be because in game number 1 they did let go of the Kalea and they won just fine. But game number 2 is a whole different situation. The difference in the bans though for game number 1 and 2 is that EVOS did ban that Hayabusa in game number 1. But EVOS, oh boy.
They ban out the chip. Now that's saying something, ladies and gentlemen. Cast your votes. Cheer for your team. Will it be Navi or EVOS? I'm already spamming one team in the chat.
Make your votes now. Cast your votes, Fanny. Taken out, obviously out of respect for Albert's favorite pick. And the chip now. They don't want it, but does Navi play the chip as well? That's the big question. So is this chip pick, chip ban necessary?
That's a good question, dude. Kalea, though. I think they gotta ban Kalea over
Yeah,
the chip, but they
Kalea.
have been banning Phobius over it, Loyi over it.
Man, I really feel like the chip can be used by Navi, but it probably isn't going to be at that level where it's going to be a really big concern, a game-changing degree. Unlike EVOs just have that bad of a coordination, but the Kimi ban, I like that.
Oh
I
no.
think that's good, but they're letting go of the Phobius, Loyi, and Lucas, and Hayabusa potentially.
Lucas Bando.
I'm letting it down.
All right.
They're gonna pick up the Kalea here.
Has to be Kalea.
It has to be, yep. Strong pick for Cars enables them to achieve a lot of things in the early game. And they do go for the Kalea Sakura again. Is this dangerous now? Because Kalea has been left open for 3 games straight.
Yeah. I think at this point, they're just okay with it. Like, EVOS. Do they... Granger? Do they go for Granger now? Do they just go Granger, Baxia, and then go for Farsa?
Oh.
They go Harith. No.
Harith again.
All right.
And Baxia. Okay, okay. I like it.
See, I wonder if the difference actually is the carry potential of Reggie. In game number 1, by all means, Reggie played a big part in the victory for EVOS. And on a CC, he can carry a lot harder than he was doing on the X-Borg. And in game number 2, Reggie himself was also, what, 5 kills, 6 kills on that X-Borg. I wonder if the angle is just to allow this man to just start carrying for real, for real.
You know, for now, look at the fandom war. It's Navi leading
Again.
with 918 votes and counting.
Wow.
937 even, and the EVOS fams, they're outnumbered by Navi Nation. Because we know the EVOS fams being one of the most militant fan bases we have here behind the kingdom as well. So,
boy.
1K now. That's a lot cheering for Navi.
Look at the pick though, Navi. The low Yi that was respected for game number 1 and game number 2 is now available for Navi with the Kalea as well. A lot of pick-off threats. What is EVO's gonna do about it, man? What is their answer?
Yep.
Wow. I think they're kind of forced to go for Valen, right?
Uh-huh.
Tsunami Slam, good movement too.
Diversion.
But if it's not that,
But Farsa still makes sense, yeah.
again, 3 games in a row for Suelo.
He's trying to live up to his nickname, man. He's a bird.
Swallow.
By the way, his Farsa has only won once, that being game 1.
Yikes.
Not the best stat
No,
that you have as the Farsa.
definitely not. I think now for Navi, I think it's fair for them to assume that a physical damage carry is going to show up for the EXP lane of EVOs. Because otherwise, with the Magic mid lane, Magic gold lane, and a utility jungle, they need some physical damage. So I fully expect the CC maybe to be banned away or picked up.
Yeah, I think EVOs need to ban out the CC here.
Yeah. It's a strong pick as well. The XP, but they take out the high loss.
You think they can like pick it up for themselves, Mirko? The CC for Evos?
What for though? Navi don't have any tanky members.
For the box, yeah.
Huh?
The box, yeah.
Yeah, it would be good for Navi, but I don't think Evos will take it. Like,
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Phobius.
Phobius taken out. Right, so just limiting the options that Feb has. But I wouldn't be surprised if Navi will bring out another, surprise pick like they did in game number 1 with the Benedetta. But I still can't really grab onto what they will pick it up. What they will pick up.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Not the best track record. I'm curious more to see what Evos will put in the hands of Reggie, because usually this season at least you're seeing a lot of Ediths. But again, this guy wants to carry. He wants to be a bit more active here. It's gonna be the glue ban once more. Final ban for Navi as their fan base broke.
Their fan base is getting loud.
They're dancing, they're drumming.
Fandom more, 2,300 to 500 for Evos.
Over Evo.
They're outnumbered by a margin of 4.
Oh man.
Insane.
In a battlefield, that is an overwhelming advantage.
It's a sure win for Navi, at least
That
in
is
the
a-
drafting phase and the fan base war as well.
4 times, dude. That is a battle-changing ratio.
In the arena and at home.
You're right.
Wow.
The Evos fans are silent, man.
They're not responding to the taunts given by the Navi Nation. They're having fun.
Wow. So they still want tanky picks. Evos, they try to read this by going for CC, but ultimately giving Navi more flex tools.
I think it has to be something that can carry for Reggie for sure. But along with that, what is Key gonna get? You think he can fall back on the take reel? Go for the big counter, engage onto the diversion? That could be an option.
But who can they catch though? Right? That's a question
I
now.
think they're gonna go XP. I think this Kalea's roll
Oh.
for Navi. Evos.
It's a possibility.
Gatot Kacha.
Okay.
All right. This is perfect for a CC, dude. Baksha and Gatot.
Ah, that's food for dinner
Yeah.
for the CC.
And then they go higher to go for Farsa, right?
Yep.
Does Feb play a good
Suyo.
CC though?
But Suya's gonna be bad against Farsa. You don't need to play a good CC. You just need to play CC, I think, at this point. Fredrin.
At CC, yep. Good setup for the CC. Gatot Kacha and Boxer is gonna have a hard time.
Are we going to see Navi's first win, ladies and gentlemen?
No way.
Wow.
Final pick here. I think looking at the pattern so far, the guy that's gonna go to Key is usually is put on his hands. It's a good counter engage tool as well to protect the backline. Along with that though, so what EXP lane are against the CC, man?
Yesterday it was Paquito in the hands of Mlbb, but no. Oh, wait, Boxia XP?
Dude.
Oh, Boxia Rome!
Rome! Oh no!
Wait, Gatot Kacha against a CC?
We've only seen Keyboy play Baksha Rome. He's sitting at a 0% win rate. Oh, I'm not sure about that. The Suyo too against a Lo Yi, against a lockdown of Kalea.
Oh, it's a tough one. With the Frevian as well in the picture. All of these die fighters for Evos, and all the options for Navi to punish them when they're close together. Yin-Yang effect, Appraiser's Wrath, the taunts. I mean, dude, there's the curtain call even. It's looking rough, dude, for Evos.
Let's see.
Na nga, boss! Ayun na! Game 3, Series 1, mahaba ang araw, but ayun na nga. This is...
Sa ulo ng Indo.
I know, right? Ganun talaga. Kaya nga PH ang strongest region. Eh. Wala tayong masasabi
First
yan.
win ng Navi?
Baka,
Ito na ba yun?
boss. Baka.
Nako,
Alam mo?
paldong 16K.
Tama.
First series win?
Papaldo, boss.
Ano yan? Wait lang.
Sino ang mag-XP nito?
Kawawa yung tatapat sa CC.
Kahit sino ang itapat, di ba? Kasi parehas makunat eh. Sino ba? Gatot. So, kawawa nga yung Gatot.
Mananakit yan mamaya.
Pero before kami bumalik sa live stream, by the way, hello, hindi kami casters, wag ngayon. Hindi kami casters, reactors lang to, watch party lang to, alam niyo na yung spiel ko dyan. Kanina, minimension ni Brokey na a lot better yung draft ng Navi nung pinik yung Fredrin tsaka CC. So, Brokey, ano naman kaya, saan na pupulutin yung Evos ngayon? Sa Indo.
Damage ni Swalo siguro.
Ay, nako si Swalo.
Ayun, napa-flicker out.
Kaso ang mahirap nito, kahit yung kahapon, tas may problema kasi yung Fredrin eh. I mean, meta nila yan, pero kung makikita mo kasi kung paano nila ginagamit yung Fredrin, kahit sabihin na natin na, okay, on the side na pwede naman siya na parang fighter.
Just
set ng
prediction,
hero.
lamang yung Navi,
Oo nga, no ngayon. Kanina parehas Evos yan,
Ang lamang na
Parang
Evos dito, ma-outfarm ni Albert eto si Washipol kasi Fredrin versus Suyu. Mas mabilis pa rin na mag-farm yung Suyu.
Tama.
Assassin.
Kailangan lang sa Navi, winning condition nila, si Feb. Magandang tali lang siguro para sa CC. Kasi kung hindi makakapag-damage yung CC, wala din naman silang damage.
Wala.
Granger. Tapos,
Hindi
kukunat
rin-
nung line-up ng Evos.
Siguro kaya lang pagdikitin din ni Magic pag nag-combo yung Louie niya. Pero mostly ng damage dito sa Navi talaga na kay Saiv at saka kay Feb.
Kailangan maganda yung tali ni Feb dito.
Advantage pa naman
Retrian.
ng CC.
Halos same lang
Ay!
naman to. Suyu tsaka Fredrin.
Ay! Naku, si Magic ata ang unang mabibinyagan.
Wala siyang flicker
Pero kumukombo yun dito.
Level 5 si Albert.
That's so funny.
Uy!
Ibibigay yung Ibibigay yung turtle.
Turtle pala, sorry.
Kill sa turtle.
I think, pang even out lang.
Diversion.
Nahabol.
Grabing commitment naman yun, boss. Nag-diversion ka pa kay Albert.
Nabul lang siguro. Trinay, baka
Tinry
makakuha.
na.
Kaso walang, hirap talaga. Yan yung tagal ng clash. Isa lang yung napatay. Ang kukunat kasi, wala yung mga Lunox carry na talagang mag-shred sa mga
Shred,
makukunat.
Wala, boss.
Si Feb talaga yung parang
Walang mga
magiging
pangtunaw.
damager dito ng Navi.
Maya-maya pa din naman damage niya. Ooh. Sige.
Ulti si Feb nag-ulti siya.
Yun lang.
Nabait.
Wag lang siya papabugbog talaga. Ang sakit.
Kailangan bilisan ni Washipol yung farming niya dito.
Oo.
Ki? Pwede kang bigyan dyan, boss. Back siya.
Naku po.
Nananakit din,
Oh,
Diversion.
Diversion.
hahabol ka ba?
Kasi si Reggie lang yung nandyan. Pwede na lang patayin. May CC naman sila. Tatalon si Cars.
Pag
Di
nag
pa tumalon si
Kaso
Cars.
nakita na ata.
Tumalon na siya.
Nakita na
Kaya
siya.
naman nila i-dive eh.
Ayaw nila mag-alay.
Walang burst yung Navi, no?
Parang sayang naman yung diversion na yon. Kung gatot na nga lang yun.
At saka pwede naman siyang mag-diversion dito sa may bandang side ng bush.
Baka hindi talaga yung si Reggie ang target nila. Kasi yung line-up ng Navi, walang burst. So, pag may na-tsunami slam, walang magpa-follow up kagad nung big damage.
Naka-war axe agad si Feb.
Kasi pag binuhat mo, mag-OG lang eh.
Sa bagay, sayang pa yung mga makocommit.
Baka
na
naghahanap
resources.
yung Navi ng ibang target. Tapos nakita nila si Reggie lang
Reggie
nandun.
yung solo.
Turtle.
Pero ano nun?
Second turtle, kanina nakuha
Ni
ng
Albert.
Team Evos.
Evos.
Washipol nandito na. Lamang ng XP si Albert Pero Retrian, tingnan natin kung sino nga ba yung lalamang. 5v5 kagad to kung sakali. Feather Airstrike gagamitin. Albert yung
Albert
makakakuha
pa rin.
niyan. Pero damage!
Uy,
Di ata
wala
naging
si
enough. Wait,
Worshipol.
Feb!
Mukhang matitrade. Trade
Dalawa
kay
yung
Feb.
nakakuha niya.
Double kill.
Pero tatlo yung nakakuha sa Navi.
Ay, susundan
Ay,
pa!
di, may diversion
Susundan
pala
niya
sa
pa!
likod. Hala, kayo di
Susundan
tumatama
niya!
yung skill shot ni Sibe. Harap-harapan yun.
Tawag-tawa. Ganun ako mag-ranger, guys. Alam niyo ba? Kaya ako tumatawa kasi I see myself na siguro, kinabahan.
Wala pa daw kasi. Alam mo na.
Si Swalo yung target niya. Dapat ni normal attack mo na lang. Balik ko yung barrel.
Nagpanik ko.
Inaban, boss.
Hindi, wala pa daw kasi siyang Sky Piercer
Hintayin natin. Hintay lang kayo. At least may dalawa na siyang assist. O, ngayon lang siya
Ayan, Sky Piercer na.
Ngayon pa lang. Ngayon pa lang magsisimula ang stock ni kuya mo.
Kailangan ata ng Navi na
Pero sayang yun.
Hanapin mo muna si Albert bago force ng objective. Nalulugi si Washipol eh.
Oy,
XP gap siya eh. Cars!
Dong.
Ouch.
Ginagawa mo doon, boss.
Pero umangat si Pep dun ah. Sarap ng buhay niya dun sa top lane, no?
Mababox in ba siya?
Ay!
Safe.
Wala pa ako nakikitang successful diversion, ha?
Wala.
Parang trigger happy nga yung
Lagi nga.
Navi sa diversion.
Makakabasag naman doon si... Oy! Vacuum!
Nako po!
Appraiser Rat!
Uy!
Ayan na! Nagsimula na ang milagro para sa Navi!
5-5 ngayon sa ating scoreboard. Feather of Heaven nakuha na ni Erlan. Pero mukhang may ano pa din eh. Pumupuso pa din yung Navi. Para daw sa unang series win nila, guys.
Hindi nirespeto
Ano
ng
man?
Evos yung damage ng Louie. Pumutok yung damage nila doon sa vacuum. Imagine kung meron pang ulti ng CC yun, yung combo na gano'n.
Curtain call.
Curtain call, sabay
Walang
rotation,
kawala yun.
dispersion.
Walang kawala yun. Busog-lusog ka dun sa space na yun. Oh,
Diversion.
peto, sasuccess ba to?
Wala na naman makikita. Push na lang, boss.
Opo, siya na.
Nasa taas sila, pero sige, okay na yan.
Wala pa successful no?
Medyo sumasakses yung pagkakapush dun ni Pep kanina.
Malas naman ng Granger na to. May Sky Piercer, 4 yung assist.
Oo nga, no. Siya naman doon nakakuha ng turtle
Baby
kanina.
stack.
Okay
Baby
lang,
stack.
okay lang. Makakapag-stack pa kaya to.
Baby stack daw. Wait lang.
Hayaan mo siyang magluto.
Ayaw mo daw muna.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Pero hindi no? Hindi rin makapag-surprise pick off yung Evos. Concerned pa din talaga sila sa diversion or yung kung mag-appraiser Rathman, yung Fred rin.
Tsaka yung si Feb, si Worshipol, si X-Magic, yung mga heroes nila gusto malapit eh. Actually, lahat sila eh. Yun yung trip nila, yung lumalapit eh.
Si Feb talaga da-damage dito eh, ng physical eh. Si Reggie naka-Radiance Armor. So, makapitan lang talaga yung mga ganyan. Nag-diversion ata. First diversion kill
Ayun
na
lang.
nakita natin para sa Navi. Pero Zaman Force binigay na. X-Magic, kailangan niyang ingatan yung pwestuhan. And eto na nga si Sibe.
Naku, mukhang mawawala
Na-dodge
ata.
yung Avatar of the Guardian.
Walang kasama si Reggie,
Unat ni
naiipit.
Washipol doon sa likod, boss. Appraiser
Navi
Rat.
win?
Naku! Ay, naku!
Boss!
Ay!
Sana ma-replay yan, boss, kasi nag-flicker siya dun eh.
Ang daming buwis buhay nun.
Gusto ko yung nag-auto-attack siya, tapos nag-first siya, tapos wala.
Pangalawang stock mo na sana yun, boss. 6 na yung assist ng Granger.
Di talaga mabigyan, Lods.
Snowball na sana siya. Pero ito, magkakaroon naman ng chance si Navi na makapag-lord. Andito na
Navi
si
na to?
Albert.
Grabe.
Pwede kumontest.
Ayan pa si
Course is low. Naku po, nag-turn
May
around
curtain
pa
call,
ata.
ginamit na.
Navi to?
Wala nang curtain call si Feb na bigay na
Level
kay
13
Reggie.
si Level 13 si Albert, ha?
Ay!
Wow!
Level 13 kasi si Albert, eh.
Nadaan sa level,
Habol
boss.
po. Problema nila si Albert.
Wala siyang appraiser at si Worshipol. Wala siyang
Wala,
combo na
wala,
combo.
wala si Worshipol, wala din si Peb. Nagamit nila lahat kay Reggie.
Namatay kasi si Curse, eh. Si Curse dapat yung mag-ulti kay Albert para palayuin.
Nagulat din dun
Pero
si
good
Peb.
thing, 2 kills na si Saib. Si Be.
Yes!
May stock na siya,
Sumakses!
boss!
Sumakses na siya! Ay, kaso mo na, hagip talaga siya ng
Exceed.
ano.
Nag-purify.
Pero wala na purify si Halo. Pwede niya
Hindi
ulit
pala.
try. Pero kailangan mo nilang ayusin yung wave nila, ha? May Lord pa sa taas. Possible
Pero
mabasag
okay
tong
yung
mid
potential.
tower ng Navi. Kailangan nila ibigay ata para ma-depend to.
Nakakakuha pa din ng towers yung Evos. Holy Crystal na si Erlan.
Papalag ng retrian sa Worshipol level 15. X-Magic, nag-flicker.
Papasukin.
Kailangan.
Ay! Ang sakit! Ang
Sakit
sakit,
ni
ni
Erlan.
Erlan.
Nag-ulti din si Feb doon.
Grabe.
Dami nila na-commit.
Tama nga yung call ni Broken na masisira yung mid ng Navi. Item check, guys. What you think? What you think?
Malefic Roar para kay X-Eve or dun sa Granger para sa anti-tanks. Glowing what? Ha? Ha?
Ha?
Bag lang ata yun, no? Hindi nagsho-show yung isang
Oo nga
ano.
na yung isa. Nagpa-flicker
Enchanted
lang.
Talisman.
Hello?
Enchanted Talisman.
Enchanted. Wow!
Oo. Nag-flicker ng konti eh. Walang mga flicker yung hero ng ano, Navi.
Wala.
Tatakot sila mag-go. Especially si X-Magic.
Oo. Importante pa naman ang flicker ng Louie.
Sakit na ni Erlan eh. Kahit si Curse, Mutika na, tsaka si Worshipful kanina.
Napapa.
Ano na, napilitan sila mag-drop ng mga
Holy
ulti
Crystal
nila.
na siguro tong si ano, Erlan. What more kung makapag Divine Glaive pa tong ano
Naku.
to.
Ang sakit na nagpapatong na yung magic din ni Erlan eh.
Kailangan mag ano, ganda ni X-Magic yung pestuhan niya. Wala siyang flicker. Nung nadikitan siya ng back siya, patay siya.
Napakadaming nangyayari. Eto
Wala
na.
pa namang objectives. 20 seconds yung iintayin. I think, intayin lang. Ng Navi, yung summoner spell nila.
Lamang sa kills ang Nabi, pero lamang sa Money Gold, 600 lang naman.
Lamang kasi ng gold si
Para
Albert.
sa
eh.
Evo. So,
Kung nakita nyo kanina, 2K or going to
Wala,
3K
ano
yung
eh.
lamang niya kay Worshipful.
Assassin over fighter ng jungle, mas mabilis yung flick ng galaw ng assassin talaga.
Another Lord Dance. Level 15 si Albert, level 13 si Worshipful.
Ikaw ba ay...
Kailangan
Hindi,
matalunan ni Cars,
ire-reserve
tapos madali si Albert.
niya. So, nag-iintay sa
Oy,
Gedli,
kaso
si
combo
Sway.
agad Zaman Force.
Mukhang merong airstrike.
Reggie,
Ayan na
pwede
nga.
magbigyan?
Ayun
Patay
na nga.
kagad si Peb. Yung Lord nakakuha na. Pero teka, ubus ata.
Ay!
Gandang
Mukhang may
vacuum
matitrade.
damage.
Ay!
Ito na yung Sky Piercer.
Ay! Ako
Nasa
po,
huli ang
Parsa!
tamis. Nasa huli ang tamis.
Wow!
Ayun lang!
Unang
Lodi!
savage ng Navi. Unang series win then probably kaya ata.
Hindi. Pabuhay si Ki.
Mabuhay yung isa. Never
Tsaka si
mind.
Erlan. Sabi kasi dito ng
Eto
Navi.
pa.
Sige.
Ay!
Ay, sabi kasi ni
Ay!
Exib, wala pala akong Sky Piercer stock.
Ay! Ayun na!
Pipilit ba nila?
Sinasayawan na ni Reggie.
Hindi, dep na lang ata ng Lord Boss.
Dep na lang. Pero eto na si Erlan eh. Ayan na, bes.
Ba't
Bye-bye.
di magda-diversion sa harapan ng kalaban?
Gusto ko yun.
Ginaganon lang, oh.
Ito na yung Sky Piercer stock. 7-0 na yung Granger,
Ay, oo
boss.
nga. Tama.
Pero pumutok yung Ibos dun sa damage ni X-Magic. I think nakapag-curtain coil si Feb before siya mamatay. Kasi tumalon siya sa backline eh.
Sa'yo naman na nakapag-savage si Granger.
Sayang.
Next Lord, once makuha to ng Navi, pwede na nilang tapusin.
Kinabahan yung mga nag-down sa Navi.
Tama.
Hindi
Guys.
ka nang tumalon.
Kasi 4v5 eh. Patay ka agad si Feb eh. Buti sumabog yung combo no Louie.
14 pa.
Kawawa din si Sway doon
Yun talaga yung combo nila eh. Curtain coil tapos
70 na yung stock ng Sky Piercer nyo. Naku po.
Bawat bullet ni Siv ngayon or Sive.
Tumatagos na sa buto yun.
Mahapdi na. May butas na din, syempre, sa base ng Evos dito. Isang na lang, Lord na lang talaga ata iniintay ng Navi or makapag-pick off sila, pwede nang ipilit.
Masakit na tong Lord na to. Kailangan may makakuha na dito.
Masakit talaga lahat pag pinipilit.
Tama, boss. Kaya life advice, guys, huwag niyong ipilit.
Yep.
Ay!
Pag hindi kaya ng Lord Dance, muna? Hero muna.
Hero muna.
Huwag ipilit. Sagid,
Pero,
wag ka muna manood.
Navi, I think, much better na wag na lang sila mag-surprise ng diversion. Feeling ko kung sakali mag-diversion sila, yun yung ikakatalo nila. Baka kasi magkamali, mahirapan ng pwestuhan si X-Magic tsaka si
Sino kalaban ng TLPH nun? Aurora ata, yung nag-diversion si Sanji, tas naubos yung TLPH. Mga ganong tipong diversion.
Wag na sila mag-diversion. Front to back na lang. Kaya nila ng front to back eh. Hindi na kailangan na surprise diversion ito. Madadali lang sila pag nalapitan yung nila.
Sa bagay, may vacuum effect naman din X-Magic. So, eto na yung Lord na sobrang kate.
Game changer na Lord.
Kumikidlat na to, bossing. May kidlat na tong Lord na to.
Ano yun, extra damage daw yun pag, pag naglalakad. Pero
Uy,
Evo,
pero
sinauna.
grabe yung swipe ni Albert doon.
Okay, yan. Yung ganyan lang. Clear ng lane diversion.
Oy, may
Pero mag-isa si Washipol. Aabot ba sila? Aabot naman daw.
Nako.
Makikita si Feb. Nakita naman si Reggie. Binuhat kagad. Revitalize gagamitin. Force ng team fight.
Ay, wala na si
kagad si
Cars.
Cars. Pero may kapalit naman ata. Swalo. Nakapag-wings by wings.
Nakaiwas pa si
Wala, wala
Swalo.
yung jungler nila.
Ay!
Kailangan nila habulin ata.
Ang kate nun. Ang kate ng Yo-Yo Blitz ni Feb.
2-1, small lead pa din sa EVOS. Iniwan kasi yung Lord nung nagpakita yung Navi.
Baliwata tong si Cars. Nag-flicker dun sa gatot ka.
Di na tont.
Pwede mo
Okay.
flickeran yun kung nandun yung sisi sa tabi para ma-burst nyo
New
agad.
learnings yun. Mag-flicker ka sa gatot.
The more you know.
Kailangan pigilan to
Ano
na
ba to?
remaining members ng Navi.
Ang sakit.
8-0
Akala
na
ko
naman
ba-
si Exib.
Akala ko laban ng pogi na lang
Masakit na yung
to.
masakit na yung damage ng Granger dito.
Paldo!
Speaking of damage,
Ay, yun
eto
lang,
na yung
si
Sky
Reggie
Piercer
na
mga
naman.
tropa. Feb, napagamit ng kanyang vengeance. Score, sino yung magiging target? Tumalon ka na, boss. Ang bawal mo tumalon!
Ay, sakit! Ang sakit!
Diversion?
Ang sakit nun, hahabulin pa.
Surprise?
Hala ka, X-Magic.
Hello?
Mali yung diversion
Pero
pero
oy,
buti
nangungunti doon.
nakapag-dodge.
Pwede niyang habulin to. Isang flick lang. Ay, hindi umabot, Lods.
Ang gulo kasi ni Cars.
Tama yung sinabi ni Brookie na wag na mag-surprise.
Wala.
Surprise diversion kasi muntik pang malinis yung Navi dun eh.
Madadali siya, hindi siya pwede
Ipit pa si
mag-diversion.
Magic.
Ang lambot niya.
Kung wala siyang flicker nun,
Pwede yung mga ganun diversion kung malalambot yung kalaban nyo.
Oo.
Pero kung ganyan
parang
kakunat,
i-ambush mo na lang din. Pero ngayon, hindi na eh. Kasi pa-full build na rin lahat eh.
Actually, oo nga.
baliw naman to si
Parang
Cars.
ang kailangan na lang gawin ni X-Magic dito, sumuporta na lang talaga ng malala.
Papasok ka naman pala, hindi ka pa pumasok ng buhay pa yun, Lord.
Uy!
Sayang yung 9-0 ni Exip kung matatalo sila.
Honestly.
Uy, naku po.
Nag-savage pa naman.
Uy.
Savage tapos talo. Sakit nun, boss.
Uy.
High ground defense. Babasagan pa rin naman ata sila.
Actually,
Kaya
kailangan
bang depensahan?
pa, may
Washipol
damage pa
papasok?
naman. Oh, yung
Feather airstrike gagamitin.
Butas
okay
na yung
lang.
base ng Navi dito.
Pambutas. Pero
Okay.
meron pa ding
Depende
ulti sa
yung
Navi.
inhibitor tower. Pero 2k gold lead.
Pwede pa.
Tumalon ka agad yung lead ng ano. Ibos.
May pang
Yung baba,
ano pa.
daming wave dun.
Boss.
Ang tagal ng respond dun sa wave ah.
Bossing. Basag na ang tore.
Isang hampas na lang yan eh.
Oh.
Ako yung coach ng Navi, babato.
Habang naglalaro na eh. Pero ngayon guys, mas maganda na ba yung chance ng EVOS makakomeback?
Naku po.
Lamang pa rin sa ano.
Ay, tinatry
Kay Navi.
naman ng Navi. Kasi, kahit sabihin mo na nakapag-push yung EVOS, nakakabawi. Gawa ni Albert talaga kasi yung suyo niya. Pero
Boss, isa lang.
Yung damage kasi ng Navi, ang sakit pa rin eh.
Cars,
si
isa
Saib,
lang. Si Albert
si
lang.
Peb, si Worshipol, si Magic pa.
Literally though, si Albert na lang talaga
Si
guys.
Albert lang. O kaya diversion. Ipadala mo si Cars lang tsaka si Washipol. Iwan lahat ng malalambot sa... Hindi, iwan lahat ng malalambot sa likod.
Oo.
Padala doon sa likod ng...
Akala mo iaala yung dalawa sa EVOS.
Yun din yung pagkakaintindi ko eh.
Diversion silang dalawa lang okay kapag namatay na. Okay guys, let's go!
Padala lang doon sa likod yung maukuna to.
Simple saying of isuko mo na.
Tama.
Ialay mo yung dalawa. Ayan na. Eto na.
Simpleng
Yung transyon na yun ni
pinapahirap
Sway.
ng Navi.
Makati na yung yung parsa dito.
Bus lamang kayo sa drop eh.
Oo nga.
20 minutes na po ang laban na ito.
Wala, easy kayo eh.
Mukhang panglimang lord. Opo.
Oo nga.
Kaleya pa nga.
Panglimang
Wala na
lord.
din yung timers ni Granger.
Paano ka na hirap na mag-burst niyan. Kailangan mag-rely sila kay X-Magic.
X-Magic na talaga. EVOS pa yung nauuna.
Sama-sama na naman po ang 3
Diversion?
Little Kings. Ayan na po, kasama kanilang escort.
Ayun o, sige, ikaw muli. Ayun o, Reggie o. Ikaw na. Kaya na pag gusto, ikaw yan eh.
Na-miss ko yung ganito. Ay, yung remote. Hindi ito yun eh. Ito ba yan?
nasaan yun?
Okay lang, mayroon pa naman tayong 38 seconds.
Talunin mo na. Ayun o.
Oy!
Yung back shot, yung ano, gatot ka. Makunat na makulat yung kunin mo.
Reggie, isa pa, Reggie. Isa pa, umisa ka pa.
Guys, hindi na nga kinukuha ng Evos yung Lord.
Oo.
Nahihirapan pa din kayo.
Okay, Cars.
Jitters yan no? Hindi sila hindi nila mapasok
hindi
bigla yung
mapasok.
Evos.
Makuha lang talaga ng Navi yung Lord na hindi sila mauubos. Okay eh.
Palag-balag.
Ayaw kasi gawin yung diversion, ipadala sa likod si Cars. What? Tingnan mo ko, ipapadala nila sa likod si Cars, tapos doon magsusurprise yung ano.
Pang-surprise yan
Pag nakuha ng Navi tong Lord na to, mangingiti ang bulsa.
Ayan na. Izo-zone na sila.
Ay!
Sino ang atake niya? Gatot ka uli. Sige, pwede na. Ayun, nasa likod si Pebo. Nasa likod yung natalian! It's go time, Lord! Ayan! Exib!
Ay! Wala si Pepe, mortality gun! Ay! Double kill. Ang sakit. Pero yung Zaman dito, meron pa para kay Erlan.
Low yung Navi.
Ewan ko sa'yo, Navi. No wonder, wala kayo panalo.
Oy!
Nakakatuwa naman yung series number 1 pa lang to. Pero tuwa na tayo, guys.
Eto kasi si Curse eh.
Odds.
Parang ano eh. Kala mo convenience store, 7-Eleven. Yung sabi eh.
Ang galing.
Buhay si Albert ha. Wala mo face check. Wala po front.
Sige, sumubok. Tumesting ka. Kaso
I-zone nyo.
doon.
Huwag yung palapitan.
Ay! Nakuha ni Worshipful.
X-Magic.
Kaso may kapalit kay Erlan. Shutdown,
Wala
double
din,
kill.
hindi mo magagamit yan. 1 minute si yung X.
Para sa Harit. Sakit pa rin nung
Ay,
Harit.
TikTok
Pero
timers na
to?
yung si X-Magic.
Ang ginagawa na si ayaw niyang harapan yung ano.
Kinakabahan siya, boss. Baka doon kasi mamatay siya.
Nape-pressure siya.
Okay na, ikaw yung mamatay. Wag lang si X-Magic. Kailangan yung magical damage niya.
So
wala useless Lord to.
Sayang.
Ang lala nitong Lord na to
Boss, 11-0 yung Granger nyo.
Unless
Hirap kayo.
Si sino yung sa SRG? Si Innocent nga, 12 something nung nung M6 ba yun?
Grabe. Ginanon lang yung Lord. Pang-anim na.
Wala kayong mababasa kahit isa.
Grabe yung Lord na yon.
Kung ako yung Evos, may inis na din ako eh.
Parang Sige, pumito pa tayo.
Try natin
Isa pa.
level 7.
Lucky 7.
Ilang
Ito
minutes
kasi si Cars, ito yung ano eh.
Malay mo, gumana yung pang Lucky 7 na Lord.
Yung Kalea ng Navi, ito yung mga cashier na
Sabi nyo kasi, wala naman na sa playoff.
na kahit pwede yung Gcash, puro offline daw.
Larong pogi na lang to, so patagalin natin.
For the highlights.
7-Eleven.
Damihan mo yung highlights mo.
Tuto talaga ako yung barat.
Papatay ka pa ng 2 cars.
Nagets ko agad eh. +2 agad eh.
Cars, papatay ka pa ng 2.
Alam mo feeling ko nerves lang talaga ng Navi. Kinakabahan talaga
Sabi ko nga sa makuha lang nila yung Lord, basta wala mamamatay. Kaso
Dalawa
namatay si
naman.
X-Magic.
May kapalit naman.
Ba't kasi si X-Magic yung nag-zone dun sa
Oo nga. Dapat gaya nga lang sabi ni Bro dito, dapat yung CC eh.
Actually, na-drop na ni Feb kanina yung curtain call niya, kaya hindi nakagalaw si na Albert. Pero nahagip pa rin nung pag-drop ng swipe doon ni Albert, nahagip niya si X-Magic.
Wala rin kasing flicker dun
Wala din si, walang flicker. So, given na gusto man niya umalis sa pwesto, hindi, hagip pa din
nagkakabuuan na ng nagkakabuuan ng Winter Crown.
Lucky 7, Lord! Let's go!
30 minutes ba yung game na to?
Let's go!
3K yung hawak na gold ng gold lead ng Evos.
Ang saya nito, parang nag-i-scream lang.
Hindi pa atalak item to si Worshipful.
Hindi pa.
Wala pa yung kay Worshipful.
Lord boss ha?
Worshipful.
Bibigay ba nila yung Lord?
Nagkakahirapan. May immortality na si Gatot. Tsaka si Ki. May immortality yung dalawang Evos na makunat.
Bossing.
Ops.
Oy!
Nakita, nasa taas yung Granger.
Papalagan. Si Worshipful. O yun lang, Lord.
Curtain coil, asa na?
ka.
Hala, ang kukunat ang membro nung ano.
Ubus dito kay Feb.
Hala ka!
Ay, patay ka kay
Hala ka!
Albert.
Hindi na makuha.
Asa si Shib?
Ayan
Hindi
na.
siya nasama sa ano, sa diversion kanina.
Ayun na,
Naiwan,
Tetsunata, boss.
Para kang pulis, boss!
Sa huli lumalabas.
Ay!
Washington
Immortality
Crown.
kay Cars.
Tsaka si
Pero
Kiyo
sumusunod sa X-Magic.
Si Washington tsaka si Kiyo namatay.
Sex Magic, nag-diversion, iniwan si Shib.
Gusto ko yung pasok ni Shib na, Disney
Sobrang-
princess lang.
Oo.
Sobrang dami nang nangyayari. Tagal ng laban, dami ko nang tawag doon sa Granger. Ex-Shib, Shib, Shib.
Habang tumatagal, ang lupit pa nun, nag-iiba yung tawag ni Boss Brokey. Nag-iiba din yung pestuhan ng Granger niya.
Si Be. Ex-Shib. Ngayon, ikaw na si ano.
Saibe.
Saibe.
Nilakad ni Saib mula taas hanggang doon sa Clash. Hindi nasama sa
Disney
diversion.
princess lang eh.
Napaka-weird. Gigil.
Sabi ni Boss Brokey, asan na si Granger? Ayun, naglalakad.
Ayun, opo nito. Basta may sisi, boss, oh. Oh.
Ang bigat nito, Lods. Ang
Oh, yung Lord.
bigat. Yung Lord! Yung Lord naman!
Nakuha na yung Lord, napatayan pa kayo.
Ano ba? Game, Series 1 pa lang to!
Boss. Ewan ko ba,
Series
boss?
1, 27 minutes na, Lods, oh. Abot pa ata na 30
1 minute
minutes
yung
to.
sisi.
Ang lalapang, walong
Pantapusan
Lord
na to.
na.
ata.
Feeling ko na umay na din Evos, tatapusin na nila eh.
Boss, hindi pala kayo kukontest, hindi nyo pala kakayanin. Nagpakamatay ka pa.
Ang ganda sana ng mga hero dito sa Anabi, oh.
Mali-mali ang decision nyo.
28-28 daw yung pinakamatagal na game so far sa Mpl Id at tingnan natin kung mabe-break to
Kanina
ng
pa kasi
series na
nila
to.
pinipilit yung
28.
segue sa top, tapos diversion.
Mukhang mababali
Kaso
na nga.
nag-diversion, naiwan yung Granger.
Oo nga.
Mukhang mababali yung 28-28 na yan.
Mukha nga.
20 seconds pa yung CC, ha?
Blunder na yun ng Navi.
Ipipilit ba ng EVOS? 6K gold lead yung hawak nila, pero hindi na naman
Utang
masyado
na loob.
nagmamatter yan.
Eto na.
Paano nyo i-burst yan nang wala yung CC, boss?
Oy, hindi tumatalab yung pabakit effect dito ni Magic Airstrike. Eto na.
Ang kunat
Ay,
na ng
sakit ni
Evos.
Albert.
Ang
Wala
kunat
na,
na.
Lods. Beat the record. 28 minutes and 34.
Nadali
Five.
sila sa decision making.
Feeling ko ano na yon. Sabi ng Evos, tapusin na lang natin. Kasi ang level 4 hanggang level 7 Lord tinry talaga nila eh.
Ang lala nung ano nila, decision making nila, boss.
Magtubig. Tubig.
Tubig muna, boss.
Tubig muna.
Ay, ewan ko ba. Pero yun na ang nangyari sa series number 1, 2-1 favoring Evos na akala natin game 3 na ang Navi. Pero it's a no. Dinena yon ng Evos. Ano masasabi nyo sa ating unang series na nag-game number 3 agad at I think officially longest game na ng Mpl Id so far?
Dapat ganun pala mag-Granger.
Kanina pa sana tapos kung maganda lang yung ano nung Navi. Yung Lord. Hindi man lang sila
Dress to impress pala
magandang
yung
Lord.
Granger.
Oo nga eh. Wala, boss. Isa GG. Pero maganda naman, very cinematic. Again, both teams actually, they don't have any more contestation or chance para makapag-playoffs. This is all for the pride. Syempre, so be sure to support these two teams next season kung mas okay yung decision making nila. Makinig na lang kayo sa ating actual casters and we will see you sa series number 2, I think after 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Naku po.
Matagal pa yun, boss. Bye-bye!
Dan Evos berhasil untuk menundukkan tim Navi. 2-1 game yang sangat ketat, bahkan memecahkan game menjadi game terpanjang di season 15. Sekerat itu ya minggu 9 untuk Evos. Gimana Erlan untuk minggu ini?
Sedih sih, Bude.
Iya sih. Kita juga ya mixed feeling. Tapi dengan kesedihan hari ini hadir, kemenangan ini sedikit mengobati nggak sih?
Ya lumayan lah, tetap kita kan mengusahain yang terbaik.
Mengusahakan yang terbaik. Namun memang kita tahu kalian tidak bisa melanjut ke babak playoff, tapi di sisi lain kita juga pengen tahu nih bagaimana sih kalian menghadapi minggu ini karena kalian punya 2 match. Dengan kesedihan ini, dengan mungkin lagi moodnya pada, gimana sih mood dari EVOS untuk minggu ke-9?
David bisa jawab.
Ayo Pit.
Thank you.
Oh, happy birthday, selamat ulang tahun.
Udah lewat sih sebenarnya.
Kapan?
Kemarin.
Kemarin.
Iya.
Oke, selamat ulang tahun.
Ya terima kasih udah.
Hadiahnya menang lagi, lawan Navi.
Ya.
Ini kemenangan ini beda nggak sama kemenangan saat di leg 1?
Gak ada bedanya kayaknya.
Sama menang?
Sama-sama nggak lolos playoff kalau menang.
Bener
Ya
sih.
nggak mengubah apapun, jadi ya do the best aja.
Tapi gimana sih ngelihat kalau kalian masih harus bertanding, bertarung 2 match di minggu ke-9. Di saat kalian juga tahu kalian tidak bisa masuk ke babak playoff.
Ya kita tetap lakuin yang terbaik aja sih. Soalnya kan di last week ini kita lawannya juga kebetulan Navi sama Dewa kan. Yang ya 3-3-nya nggak lolos, jadi ya udah kasih yang terbaik aja, udah gitu aja. Yang seru-seru aja.
Tapi ada nggak sih kayak, aduh jangan sampai jadi tim yang mecahin dari lustriknya Navi?
Nggak ada pikiran itu sih. Yang penting kita lakuin yang terbaik aja itu aja sih.
Lakuin yang terbaik. Dan memecahkan lustrik kalian juga di leg kedua. Congratulations.
Puji Tuhan.
Banyak congrats-nya ini loh.
Tipis.
Tipis. Leg 2 terlihat sangat berat untuk kalian. Masuk di leg kedua, kalian gagal untuk mendapatkan kemenangan banyak banget. Ada apa?
Regi.
Ini leg kedua, EVOS 0 kemenangan. Baru sekarang. Yeay. Regi, ada apa di leg kedua untuk EVOS?
Belum rezeki kali Bude.
Belum rezeki. Tapi melihat dari leg yang pertama, rezekinya banyak ya.
Ya.
Banyak menangnya, tapi di leg kedua kenapa rezeki tidak berpihak kepada EVOS?
Gak tau udah Bude. Gak tau.
Skip ya, skip pertanyaan itu. Tapi Regi, Bude penasaran di saat kamu di EVOS sudah cukup lama dan kita tahu EVOS punya histori di season ganjil sangat baik. Tahun lalu kita ketemu di Riyadh, MSC menjadi salah satu perwakilan Indonesia. Dan season ganjil ini kok kayaknya beda ya buat EVOS? Season ganjil ini kok kayaknya beda buat EVOS? Kenapa Regi? Kan biasanya season ganjil tuh adalah season yang baik untuk EVOS.
Ya kurang tahu sih Bude. Kurang tahu. Emang gak rezeki kali ya, mau gimana lagi.
Rezeki, oke. Jadi ini dari para player juga agak bingung ya kenapa bisa berada di posisi ini. Tapi yang mungkin lebih kaget adalah ada 2 sosok yang belum pernah merasakan liburan pada saat babak playoff. Tapi kali ini di season ini untuk kali pertama mungkin ini juga menjadi sesuatu momen yang langka banget. Gimana untuk Ki dan juga Albert untuk menghadapi season yang kayaknya berat banget untuk kalian. Early season, bagus nggak Ki? Di first half untuk EVOS?
Menurutku dari leg 1 ke leg 2 banyak perubahan yang kita sendiri menurutku nggak bisa solve ya. Jadi ya udahlah, inilah hasilnya. Jadi kayak sorry untuk season ini.
Sorry untuk season ini, tapi tentu saja dari fans juga masih suportif. Di sini mereka terus mendukung. Namun kita memang benar-benar ngelihat hal yang nggak bisa di-solve ini sampai momen di leg yang kedua itu berlanjut terus berarti Ki. Karena ada hal yang nggak bisa di-solve itu berarti.
Ya.
Oke, nggak bisa di-solve. Ini menjadi sebuah pelajaran untuk Ki nggak sih? Karena ini kan juga kali pertama, pengalaman pertama sampai nggak lulus playoff. Terpukul banget nggak untuk seorang Ki?
Kalau untuk aku sendiri ya terpukul. Yang pastinya yang terpukul bukan cuma aku sendiri, melainkan tim juga dan manajemen ya. Jadi kita lewatin bareng-bareng lah.
Melewati ini semua bersama-sama, tentunya semuanya juga berharap untuk bisa saling menguatkan dari EVOS fans, dari EVOS-nya juga. Tapi dari Albert, kita ngeliat juga, Albert, di season ini, ya ini juga pengalaman pertamamu untuk tidak bermain di babak playoff. Nggak ikutan di babak playoff seru-seruan. Gimana Bert?
Udah pernah nggak main playoff kan di Onyx juga main juga.
Tapi datang.
Ya datang, tapi
lolos.
Ya, season pertama juga sih kan pindah ke EVOS, jadi ya menurutku ya masih baru-baru banget juga sih. Mungkin season ini lumayan berat juga buat kita semua as a team EVOS. Cuman ya kita coba lagi di season depan sih paling.
Coba lagi di season depan. Tapi kita juga melihat banyak sekali di internet, banyak sekali dari komunitas. Mereka membicarakan bahwa dari segi draftnya, dari segi A, B, C, D, dari menurut kalian sendiri, sebenarnya apa sih, kenapa sih? Apa penyebab dari EVOS yang gagal bangkit, dari EVOS yang seperti ini?
Banyak sih faktornya, nggak bisa dikasih tau di sini.
Nggak bisa, nanti di belakang.
Banyak dari kita berlima yang main juga ada melakukan mistake-mistake juga. Ya mungkin dari coaching staff juga ada ya. Kita semua ya as a team buat salah lah, bisa dibilang kayak gitu sih.
Oke, jadi memang pelajaran telah didapatkan, tapi apa sih yang paling mungkin disesali di season 15 ini yang menjadi sebuah pelajaran untuk kalian, menjadi bekal untuk next season? Yang bisa menjadi bekal dan pelajaran dari season 15 ini apa nih?
Mungkin lebih konsisten aja sih pas tandingnya sama pas latihannya juga.
Konsistensi.
Usahakan konsisten emang. Ya itu harus dihebatin.
Dihebatkan. Oke, semuanya berusaha terus, tapi kalau kita mengingat ini mungkin menjadi season yang sungguh tragis untuk EVOS. Ada nggak mungkin untuk menutup season 15 yang ingin dilakukan kalian? Ya, untuk
Apa tadi Bude?
untuk menutup season 15 ini masih ada satu match terakhir, ada nggak yang ingin kalian lakukan?
Ya kita pasti bakal kasih yang terbaik itu pasti. Dan yang jelas kita... Udah itu aja lah.
Itu aja.
Di pressure bang gua itu.
Namun menghadapi banyak sekali kita ngelihat mungkin dari hal-hal yang telah terjadi. Erlan main Savage gak tadi di Savage sama Shive? Masih ada satu match lagi nih.
Memang dia savage tadi?
Iya, iya kan? Savage betul ya? Betul.
Game berapa?
Game yang ke-3. Game 3.
Gak sadar aku.
Waduh. Apa nih, ada yang ingin dilakukan nggak mungkin untuk last match-nya?
Ya lebih semangat lagi aja sih, kan gak ketemu si Mpl lagi aku Bude.
Oh, betul. Berarti dari kamu yang pengen semangat juga. Soalnya udah ada 3 gold lane yang ngedapetin Savage.
Ya udah aku jadi yang keempat deh.
Asik, kita tungguin ya. Jadi yang keempat dan hari ini kita harus berpisah, besok ketemu lagi. Dan mungkin ada yang mau disampaikan untuk kemenangan hari ini?
Semoga besok menang juga.
Semoga besok menang juga. Tentu saja EVOS fans semuanya masih mengharapkan yang terbaik untuk tim EVOS. Dan sambutlah dan semangatlah untuk tim EVOS.
What a game that was. Record breaking in 2 ways. Number 1 broke the record for the longest game in Mpl Id Season 15. And number 2, Navi with their own record of going 0-15.
They're gonna shatter that record. Again, guys,
They have made history.
their last match tomorrow of Mpl Id will be up against RRQ.
There's no way, right? There's no way they win against RRQ.
I think that logically speaking, that is not the assumption people have, by all means. These are some of the crucial moments right there. It all ended up devolving around the neutral objective when, in theory, right, with a diversion, there really could have been more interesting, crazier plays from the side of Na'Vi. But it really seemed like that final game, both teams were like, no way, please. And they played it super safe. I mean, Mirka was going, yo, dude, you got a retribution, the enemy does not. Can you just take the Lord? So hesitation seems to be the big name of the game here.
Yep, but MVP, the player of the game and the match is Albert Baby Alien. That was a lowered steal, I believe.
Couple of
happened
times, yeah.
A couple of times, and now Albert is indeed the player of the match.
And it's so weird to talk about the highlights here presented by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy S25 series. When it starts at like 4 minutes, right? And the game went on to 28 minutes. Like, it's a ridiculous situation to be in. Early on, Na'Vi, I don't know. Again, it's just back to the trading game, but Evos, with the better, cleaner team fighting, were able to get a bit of an advantage. And with the revitalized strat, right, with the double revitalize, that was meta, not anymore, initially they were able to actually get so much going. And then after the fights, they slowly but surely started falling, and this was the big one here, man. The Savage by Shive. The guy who's always performed well when his team was on a downward spiral. Here again, he was doing great, but it just wasn't enough.
That was
He was the
17
Lord.
minute, yeah. Again, it really feels like a lot of these fights. Here too, by the way. Okay, Arashi, walk us through this.
Well, plain and simple, Shibe is not with the team. So something happened there. Either it's a miscommunication, where either he didn't really get to the diversion in time. Regardless, they lost their jungler for a long period of time in this late stage of the game at 70. Man, the death timers were at 70, 60 seconds. They went for a contest, quote unquote. Not really, because there was no fight, no retribution. They lost Feb. So they were taking this fight 4v6 technically. And at that point, it's not rocket science, right? Evos just got the win. 6v4.
Wow.
And they actually used the Lord.
All that build-up that Na'Vi did. All the fans just overvoting the EVOS fans. And still they lost. That was a painful one to take, I guess, from Na'Vi. And with them being winless, have we had a winless team before in MPL? I believe it was Aura?
Yes, Aura and then Geek Fam.
Aura and Geek Fam.
Season 7 Aura, and I believe it was Season 9 Geek Fam.
Na'Vi following suit.
It's been a while since we saw anything like that. Itemization-wise, though, Erlang going for the Oracle. Good choice against the magical damage of the Lo Yi, and also increasing his own shield. I think that overall it became a really good option, especially because he was getting caught by those yin-yang effects multiple times. And Swaylo going for the Lightning Truncheon build. Oh man, that one moment where Na'Vi lost 2 Immortals due to the Lightning Truncheon bounce. I'm like, yo!
Yeah.
That's tough.
That was a proper brawl server showing. But obviously, we'll take a break because we have to go and prepare ourselves for match number 2 of today in Mpl Id Season 15. So still, hold on to your seats because you have to be prepared for mall brawl action in Mpl Id Season 15.
Ya, aku merem. Ulang dong.
Gak perlu.
Guys, review.
Wow. Cool.
kasih gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Rasa baru makin seru. Pertama di Indonesia. Kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good Day Groovy Cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi cookiesnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main ngelek, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Oke, let's do it. Games main andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Ini bakal langka. Ini dari One Play. Ada tanda tangan gua. Kalian harus dapat semua. 相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。
よっしゃ第7班ここに復活だってばよ。みんな渦巻きナルトが帰ってきたぞ。クラマ力を貸してくれ。よっしゃ第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
見せてやるよ、シャリンガンの本当の力をな。力が湧いてくる。やかましい奴らだ。
俺に任せてもらった4代目他目を超える忍びはお前しかいないと俺はそう信じた
みんなを守るために私はもっと強くなる。今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。
Ya, aku bareng. Ulang dong.
Gak perlu.
Guys, review.
Wow. Cool.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah, di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all live. Live from Mpl Arena, Jakarta, Mpl Indonesia Season 15 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet GoPay. Official sponsor Head & Shoulders. Official coffee Good Day. We own this.
Aku sih si Toy-nya bisa top gold dinner di Mpl Indonesia sekarang.
Kandidat Rookie of the Season kali ini mungkin Toy. Walaupun baru menurut gua dia nggak lihat late game sih. Dia smart dan dia pun tidak yes man juga.
Mampukah Toy berhasil mendapatkan posisinya di hati para penonton?
Awal mula gua main Mobile Legends itu pas gua kelas 9 SMP. Itu gua lihat temen gua bawa HP main Mobile Legends. Dari situ gua langsung tertarik lah. Di situ orang tua gua itu pasti marah ya. Tiap malam lah pas gua main Mobile Legends betul berisik ya gua mainnya. Nanti kalau udah gede menjadi apa kalau main game terus. Jadi pertama kali gue ikut turnamen itu pas MNC 2019 sama Dunia Games. Situ pun juga HP gue kentang banget bang, kali main langsung pulang. Pas awal gue compete di Mobile Legends itu pas gue kuliah, itu gue mulai grinding, turnamen warkop, itu gue bisa ngasilin duit lah. Jadi di situ orang tua gue mulai percaya dikit sama gue. Yang tadinya marah-marah banget sekarang udah dikit lah marahnya. Dan setelah itu ya gue nge-push dan akhirnya gue top global ranked lah. Gue kan nge-rank sama Lemon bang. Pas akhir season gue ditawarin tuh sama Lemon trial di OC di Mpl 19. Di situ gue gagal lah. Dan habis itu gue ditawarin buat trial di MDL season 8 dan akhirnya gue lolos. Ya perasaan orang tua gue pas mau masuk MPL itu ya dia nggak ngizinin. Ya karena kan gue disitu posisinya kan udah kuliah, bimbang lah mau ngizinin apa enggak. Dan akhirnya ada adik gue ngasih tahu kalau di RRQ itu timnya tim gede kayak sepak bola lah. Digaji juga, fasilitasnya bagus. Situ orang tua gue mulai bisa perkaya.
Mlbb season yang ke-18 hadir.
Lepas diterima di MDL season 8 itu gue dibantu lah sama Okta sama Don. Mereka yang bantu gue buat tetap improve dan akhirnya tim gue bisa sampai ke grand final.
Mari kita sambut kedua grand finalis MDL Indonesia Season 8.
Dan gue ketemu Ido, Rins, musuh yang jadi kawan lah gue. Kita udah pede untuk menang. Tapi ya hasil ya kalah. Emang nggak boleh ekspektasi tinggi lah bang.
Menjatuhkan tata yang hampir didapatkan sang raja.
Terus di sepanjang perjalanan MDL season 9, akhirnya tim gue bisa lolos lah sampai grand final season 9. Grand final lagi nih ya. Posisi tim gue darinya 3-0 jadi 4-3. Sakit banget bang kalahnya bang.
Game is over sekarang.
Hands up buat teman-teman dari RRQ saya.
Habis itu gue lanjut buat MDL season 10. Grand final lagi. Di situ akhirnya tim gue bisa juara. Gue pas menang tuh sampai loncat-loncat lah bang. Dan di perasaan gue itu yang sebelum season 8, season 9 gue gagal di grand final dan bisa membuktiin di season 10 bisa juara, saking senengnya itu ya. Di situ perasaan gue happy banget.
Congratulations! Selamat RRQ Sena, selamat para Kingdom! Please,
percaya proses, Soy. Good luck di Mpl Indonesia.
Gue liat performa Toy yang konsisten. Buat rookie monster kayak mungkin dia udah tinggal nunggu doang sih. Nunggu tatanya itu. Terus dia juga jadi kayak missing puzzle gitu di RRQ gue ngerasa. Kayak game itu jadi lebih jalan pas ada Toy gitu.
aja. Dua orang yang siap untuk bisa mengeroyok saat kita ternyata Toy-nya masih berhasil digocek tapi tidak mau.
Mungkin ya kalau dari Toy jadi lumayan beda dari beberapa rookie. Yang ada mungkin dia lebih ke arah dia udah perhitungan juga, bukan asal ambil keputusan tabrak gaming gitu. Jadi itu yang bikin beda dia sih sebenarnya. Perhitungan dia dan ngeblend sama timnya gitu.
Tiba-tiba di sebuah aspek.
Pandangan gue sebagai Rookie of the Season kemarin sih, gue yakin kandidat Rookie of the Season kali ini mungkin Toy. Apalagi dengan dia udah Rookie of the Week terus kan. Terus juga dia lebih nunggu teman-temannya aja sih buat kayak nyari momen mungkin. Nah terus dia harus gendong biar jadi Rookie of the Season, itu udah pasti.
Hidup tapi flicker, hanya saja implosion. Tapi
Toy itu selain jadi kuncinya bisa mengikut temannya bikin play gitu, terus kayak mainnya lebih fleksibel gitu. Gue mengakui sih si Toy-nya bisa top goal gainer di Indonesia sekarang. Selama gue nge-coach kayak Toy, salah satu orang paling straightforward hidupnya tuh nothing else gitu. Jadi walaupun baru menurut gue dia nggak lihat late game sih. Kalau ngeliat all game gue nggak percaya sih dia bisa gitu. Kayak dia smart dan dia pun tidak yes man juga. Jadi dia bisa berargumen sama gue gitu.
Rasa orang tua gue ya udah pasti senang lah gue bisa sampai ke titik Mpl ini. Dan dia selalu nonton lah di match-match gue. Dari dalam hati gue ya gue nggak bakal nyanyain lah. Dan gue bisa ngebuktiin ke kedua orang tua gue bahwa gue bisa sukses di dunia e-sport.
Dan sampailah kita di match kedua di hari Sabtu, hari yang kita tunggu-tunggu di Mpl Indonesia Season 15. Di mana kita akan menentukan siapa yang akan menghadapi siapa untuk babak playoff. Mereka harus tetap berjuang dan di match kedua ini, di minggu yang ke-9, di hari Sabtu, pertemuan antara dua grand finalis dari musim lalu, tim RRQ dan juga Liquid ID. Mereka akan berhadapan satu sama lain untuk kali kedua di season 15. Dan kita mengingat bahwa dua tim ini membawa regenerasi yang begitu sukses dari musim lalu hingga musim ini. Kita bisa lihat bahwa Toy menjadi missing puzzle dari tim RRQ memperkuat dan bahkan satu langkah lagi tim RRQ bukan hanya bisa menjadi upper bracket mereka sudah mendapatkannya namun juga bisa menjadi juara dari regular season jika mereka memenangkan match hari ini. Dan tentu saja lawan mereka bukan lawan yang mudah karena regenerasi telah berhasil dilakukan oleh tim Liquid ID di musim lalu. Dengan darah-darah muda mereka, mereka berhasil menjadi sang juara di musim 14. Namun kalau kita melihat bagaimana regenerasi dari kedua tim ini benar-benar terasa. Bahkan hingga season 15, RRQ semakin menanjak. Jika kita lihat konsistensi dari tim RRQ, kita melihat sebaliknya dari tim Liquid ID. Inkonsistensi sepertinya terlihat di musim 15. Berjalan tidak semulus musim lalu dan kita melihat mereka gagal mendapatkan upper bracket. Namun tentu saja kita masih bisa melihat bahwa potensi dari darah-darah muda ini tentu sangat menarik. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang darah muda, tentang kedua tim ini, kita nggak bisa lepas dari histori kedua tim dan khususnya dari tim Liquid ID. Dan kita akan langsung aja ngobrol-ngobrol bersama salah satu sosok yang sangat melekat dengan tim Liquid ID. Langsung saja kita sambut bersama-sama, inilah dia, Godiva.
Halo.
Halo Godiva. Wow.
Halo.
Botak. Oke, Godiva, say hi
botak.
dulu buat fans-fansmu yang di sini atau super fans dong.
Halo Liquid. Halo Kingdom.
Halo.
Udah gitu ya, udah.
Udah gitu aja. Tapi dihaloin balik kok didada-dadahin di sini. Gimana ngelihat keseruan season 15 ini, Godiva?
Asik banget, season 15 ini asik banget. Jago-jago semua timnya.
Jago-jago semua, tapi...
Kecuali Navi.
Oh, oke. Yang belum hampir menang tapi Godiva kamu udah nyangka belum sih 6 tim inilah yang masuk ke dalam babak playoff dan 3 ini yang tidak masuk ke babak playoff. Sesuai prediksi bukan?
Enggak sih Bude, saya prediksinya EVOS pasti masuk.
Wah, EVOS...
Nggak sesuai prediksi saya, seharusnya EVOS yang masuk feeling saya.
Oke, kenapa tuh kamu yakin banget seharusnya tuh EVOS bisa masuk?
Soalnya sebelum MPL mulai kan mereka kuat kan di ESL kan, ada DPJ kan.
Oke, jadi
Iya.
mengingat dari turnamen-turnamen sebelumnya dari ESL ternyata tidak bercermin di MPL dan
MPL.
banyak prediksi yang miss gara-gara itu berarti ya. Tapi Godiva kalau kamu ngeliat TL Id gimana season ini?
Mlbb Id season ini ya bagus lah, cuman tim lain lagi pada bagus juga, jadi mereka aman-aman aja sih. Walaupun nggak semulus season kemarin kan, tetap kuat.
Tapi penasaran kan kita bisa ingat bahwa kamu adalah salah satu sosok yang sangat melekat gitu. Terakhir kita ketemu season 11 kayaknya. Dan
Ya,
kalau kamu
11.
ngelihat bedanya yang dulu dan sekarang, gimana sih ngelihatnya untuk TL Id yang dulu dan sekarang?
Oh kalau yang sekarang nih Bude,
Iya.
muda, berbahaya, solid. Lebih muda aja Bude, kalau yang sekarang lebih muda aja, lebih jago-jago.
Lebih jago-jago. Tapi di season lalu mereka kan jadi juara tuh. Darah muda, juara. Lalu tapi musim ini kayaknya agak sedikit naik turun. Kita bakal ngeliat bareng-bareng sih sepak terjang dari tim Liquid ID dan juga sebenarnya tim Araki. Langsung aja kita lihat bareng-bareng, inilah dia. Nah, kalau kita ngelihat dari kedua tim ini cukup berbeda ya. Dan mungkin kita fokuskan kepada season 14-15 di mana ini adalah momen darah muda muncul. Jebret. Di regular season, RRQ menjadi pemuncak. Season ini pun juga. Namun ini beda nih sama tim Liquid. Godiva ngeliatnya gimana?
Kalau buat season ini ya, kayaknya emang tim lain juga kembang Bude. Jadi season lalu sama season sekarang mereka tuh tim-tim lain juga ngejar gitu. Jadi wajar Liquidnya rada struggle, tapi harusnya masih aman-aman aja. Yang penting kan lolos playoff dulu.
Yang penting lolos playoff dulu. Oke, tapi
Ya.
ngomong tentang lolos playoff, kalau misalnya nggak di upper bracket, ini bakal jadi tantangan besar nggak sih untuk tim Liquid ID?
50-50 Bude, tergantung nanti lawannya siapa, kan belum ketahuan nih lawannya siapa. 50-50 lah.
50-50, jadi memang hari
Semoga aja
pertama.
nggak ini kan, nggak jatuh lah. Kalau jatuh udah. Tapi kalau misalnya Liquid di play-innya menang, minimal insya Allah MSC kali ya. Soalnya mereka kuat sih masih sih.
Masih terlihat kuat walaupun kalau di regular season masih posisinya 6 ya. Jadi kalau Godiva ngelihat emang ada tim yang harus di kacamata Godiva, di mata Godiva, siapa nih? Adakah tim yang harus dihindari oleh tim Liquid? Jangan sampai nih lawan yang ini.
Onyx sih jangan sampai lawan Onyx dah. Kayaknya jangan sampai lawan Onyx Bude, itu doang.
Gitu, kenapa? Kenapa Onyx?
Onyx too strong.
Oh, walaupun mereka nggak upper
Kalau di
bracket juga?
play-in ya kayaknya.
Oh,
Iya, Onyx
ini
bisa bounce back juga dia, pasti kuat banget nanti.
well, ini bakal jadi play-ins yang sangat mendebarkan karena ternyata tim-tim kuat juga masuknya di play-in dan season ini kayaknya pada kuat-kuat semua sesuai dengan Godiva bilang. Tapi kalau ngelihat kekuatan dari mungkin kedua tim ini ya, tim RRQ, tim Liquid, mereka tuh sama-sama membawa rookie-rookie yang bisa perform dari season lalu, season ini, bahkan Toy di season ini baru, ada Kyo juga. Godiva gimana sih ngelihat rookie-rookie untuk di akhir-akhir ini kok kayaknya mereka baru bermain bisa langsung perform?
Kalau yang dilihat emang bagus sih. Berarti kita kan di Indo kan nggak kekurangan orang-orang jago kan yang masih muda kan. Jadi buat kedepannya nanti Indo lebih kuat lagi buat di turnamen internasional gitu. Bagus sih rookie-rookie sekarang. Didikan di MDL berarti bagus-bagus Bude itu kalau kayak gitu.
Wow, dan memang kayaknya di akhir-akhir ini ya, dari kita bisa lihat semua yang membawa didikan-didikan apik, bisa bersinar langsung dan gak ada grogi-grogi, mereka begitu percaya diri. Tapi kalau kita membahas dua tim ini kan dua grand finalis nih, ini bakal jadi match yang panas banget gak nih Godiva?
Panas ini, kalau Liquid menang di sini dia nanti enak di play-in ya, pasti lebih dapat feel lah.
Lebih dapat feel-nya karena bisa mengalahkan top 1-nya atau gimana?
Benar, bisa ngalahin top 1-nya.
Tapi kalau kamu ngelihat berapa sih chance kemenangan tim Liquid melawan tim RRQ? 1 versus 6 nih posisinya.
20% lah Bude.
Weh.
Kalau buat sekarang kan, kalau di playoff beda lagi lah. Kalau buat sekarang mungkin 20%, soalnya emang RRQ solid banget yang sekarang nih. Masih kuat banget.
Jadi apa nih yang harus diperhatikan mungkin oleh tim Liquid untuk hari ini?
Pakai aja hero nyaman, udah biasa aja. Enjoy.
enjoy aja. Dan prediksi?
Ini ya 21 liquid lah. 21 liquid lah.
20% tapi tetap yakin ya, tetap sepenuh hati.
Yakin liquid 21 bisa. Tetap bisa.
Oke, tapi ada yang mau disampaikan mungkin Godiva, kita harus berpisah karena harus lihat nih bagaimana kedua Grand Finals musim lalu.
Good luck, have fun buat yang main, buat Liquid. Halo guys, long time no see, dah itu aja.
Dah itu aja?
Dah.
Oke, kembali bakal rame banget nih pastinya untuk Godiva di streamnya. Thank you banget Godiva. Semoga kita
Sama-sama, Bu,
bertemu di MPL. Mungkin playoff datang? Oke. Dan itulah dia, Godiva udah kasih kisi-kisi tipis. Betapa kuatnya kedua tim ini. RQ dengan konsistensinya dan juga tim Liquid yang mereka memang dirasa masih kuat oleh Godiva. Jadi sama-sama kuat, namun sebelum kita melihat kekuatan dari kedua tim ini, izinkan Bude mengucapkan terima kasih kepada kalian semua. Ini yang udah ngumpul dari tadi, udah pada lagi latihan koreografi, yang udah tulis-tulisan dari Kingdom. Udah ngumpul, tetap semangat. Semangat membara, namun nggak mau kalah juga pastinya di sini dari The Cavalries. Semuanya udah panas, namun anget-anget dulu aja karena Budi juga mau mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 15 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Tournament Smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, Official e-wallet GoPay, Official Sponsor Head and Shoulder, Official dari Coffee Partner Good Day. Dan kita juga punya partner ini sports. Ada Telkomsel, Dunia Games, dan IndiHome bersama dengan advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Hokben. Tak lupa supplier kita RSV Helmet. Dan mengingat penuhnya MPL Arena, semangat yang membara dari para super fans. Mereka ingin menyaksikan bagaimana leg kedua ini akan berlangsung. Dua tim yang menyongsong dari leg kedua menginginkan hasil yang baik. RRQ jika menang, mereka otomatis akan menjadi juara regular season. Dan tim Liquid, jika menang mereka tentu akan membawa mentalitas yang lebih baik untuk babak playoff. Perjuangan keduanya akan sangat menarik untuk disaksikan. Mari bersama-sama sambutlah, inilah dia, Mpl Id dan juga RRQ.
A grand stage to set the sights in Mpl Id against RRQ. Still with me, Realize, Arashi, and Miracle. RRQ or Mpl Id? I know your answer, I don't need to ask you. RRQ or Mpl Id?
RRQ, bro.
Wow.
RRQ.
By the way, historically, in the first leg of their meeting, this was the fastest game in Mpl Id ever with the 2-0 closing by RRQ. So now it's up to Mpl Id. The ball's in their court. This is how they have to play it. But again, this is a rematch of last season's grand final. So what has changed by then? You know, the things that has been happening. Surely there has been turmoil in the Mpl Id roster. They haven't been performing to their best. But for RRQ, it feels like consistency just hit them.
Yeah, they lost Skylar this season. I thought with the loss of Skylar, they would actually be worse. But no, they've actually been better. They lost their star, and everybody now is able to carry the game. Everybody is able to be on, I would say, a similar level. Although, when it comes to spectacular performances, I think we all know that Dyron and Edok stands above the rest.
They do. But of course, now for the audience topic voting, how does Mpl Id strike back after being defeated by RRQ in the first leg? A, add more pocket picks. B, focus on power heroes. Or C, use meta heroes. As a Kingdom, what do you think is the most practical approach? I
think they need to recognize the winning, I don't know, man, the winning tools that RRQ are able to use, right? Usually, for the most part, it's that dynamic EXP lane and roam combination. But along with that, it's also a general textbook approach in the early game and aggression. And in my opinion, the moment I've seen RRQ kind of really struggle is when teams understand that. They know that RRQ, they're a playmaking team. And what they do is they make a composition that is hard or punishing to try and make plays against. And so far, I feel like that, along with good execution, of course, and their you know, and your own X factors, is what allows teams to really find a dominant win over RRQ. Aside from that, I guess it just has to be able to take risks, right? Although against RRQ, taking risks is very risky.
This is Mirko's GOAT as well. The watch list is Cascute. A quote from KB though, why would any team let go of Cascute? I wonder which team let go of Cascute, by the way.
Yeah, it's a good question.
It's a really good question. A question that I've been asking myself a lot as well. Who was the team who let go of him? Like, I mean, like, if I was a team that had him, I'd lock him down, contract him for life, you know?
For life?
For life. This guy is phenomenal. During the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Masters, and even the Snapdragon Pro Series, the normal one, we called the man Bruce Cascute Wayne.
Wow.
Just because he seems to have a plan for everything. He has a contingency plan for anything that is going on in the game that the opponents can pull off. And I think we see it here. Again, developing Toy to be the replacement of Skylar instantly is ridiculous. Well, technically it wasn't even instant, right? They had Snapdragon Pro Series, the first part of it, before Mobile Masters, and that's all it took. It took one tournament, and he formed this new system of RRQ that has worked phenomenally.
And I want to talk a bit about Cascute. I see him as an enigma. He's a newcomer, obviously.
Yeah,
2
relatively
seasons.
speaking.
Yeah, but before that, let's jump into the other topic voting.
Hey.
Defeated 2 RRQ in the first leg. How can TL ID strike back? More on to add more pocket picks. But what pocket picks are we talking about? It feels like TL ID have, you know, exerted everything they like. I mean, they have been going on the chip. That is a prio pick for Witty as well. They picked it 3 times last week in their matches. So, is this going to be enough, only relying on pocket picks?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like, again, the pocket picks are great and all, but you need to get it in a certain context that allows you to catch RRQ off guard, catch Cascute off guard. And like we've just mentioned, that's a tall order, man. This guy just knows, and even when he is off guard, it's like, all right, well, we have something that kind of works. It won't hardcore counter it, but with how the team is performing, it will do. And so far, it really has.
Yeah, back to my point again. I think this is a question to Mirko as well, because this guy is a devout believer of Cascute.
Devout.
This guy is new to the scene, right? 2 seasons, coming to 3, but it feels like he's an enigma. What makes him so good that he is ahead of the competition, even if he is faced against coaches that are experienced, like Adi, for example?
He takes his time to learn exactly what he needs to learn as a coach. Again, a lot of coaches, especially moving from a different discipline, takes a while. Like, they take a while to get themselves in, they go with the flow. Cascute doesn't care about the flow. He will learn through other ways. He will watch as many Mlbb games as he can. He will watch as many of the opponent's match as he can as well to develop a plan to beat them. And he's also studied, again, the drafting phase from another game, not even from the game that he came from, to understand it. So you can really see that. For me, I told Rashi day one, this guy is intelligent, dude. This guy is good.
He is good, but RRQ, they are good as well. Back with their original lineup. No Chen, only Sutsujin.
All right, Sutsujin back in the picture here. Full force against Team Mpl Id for the rematch of the Grand Finals and also the rematch of the Leg 1 humiliation. RRQ are gonna try and restate their dominance.
Will they claim the regular season champion title with this matchup? Back with the Mercenary to take them back to back on top of the leaderboards. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the kingdom of Rex Regum Kaon.
Eyeing that spot to become the regular season champions. And surely this time they will give their all up against a formidable opponent in the eyes of TL ID with their lineup. Still, with the core players that they have, Aran, Fabian, Yeheskel, and Kyo.
Whoa!
In place of Aaron Shiki.
Aaron Shiki not available right now. Kyo showing up in the rematch and one of the bigger matchups in the team for this season. How will they do?
The young stallions who derailed the system of Cascute, who derailed the road to glory for the kingdom. The usurper in Fabian and the usurper in the stallions with Kyo. Welcome the young stallions, Liquid ID.
Charging into the dying night and charging forth towards the castle walls of the kingdom. They had the last laugh when they won Mpl Id Season 14. But as of now, in the status quo, it feels like RRQ is the much more stable team compared to TLID.
It sure seems like it. The coach definitely has something to say about that kind of performance, that kind of consistency. Right here, St. Lucas and Cascute, Facehugger and NMM. Very capable coaching staff has allowed both teams to have a very unique approach, a very unique style in their careers, in the performance of the team so far.
You're unique, Arashi.
Very unique.
Thank you, question mark?
Yes,
A walk down memory lane, though. It feels like it's been a very, very long time. Cascute and SDL used to be in the same team back when they were in a different, game.
A different life.
A different life. A different life. This one is definitely the life they want to live. And for Kyo, will he be pressured by the surmountable burden that he has to carry? Because Aaron Shiki has been the guy to make the plays for TLID. And now he's back with 10 gold lane total turret, and opposed to Toy, who is undoubtedly one of the best gold laners in Mpl Id. Will he fare good against Toy?
That's the thing, man. Toy is known as a really good laner here. And if you look at the stats, it really does show that this guy is just really good. Even in team fights, he's not really quite Skylar level, if we discuss about it, but he's definitely one of the better ones in the season right now. So putting in Kyo against him, especially if they want to go with the audience voting, the pocket picks, Aaron is the guy you want for those unexpected moments. But now with Kyo, I don't know, man. Is this an attempt at catching Cascade off guard?
And yeah, the GPM, though, states that Toy is number 4. Number 1 is my boy, obviously, Savero, with the most GPM in Mpl Id.
Number 1 in the gold lane, though, is my boy and mine.
Number 1 in the standings, though, it's my boys, RRQ.
Come on!
Anyways.
Just like last season when they won 08.
Oh, he's saying that Cascade's gonna overthink, pick up the Ixia and ring again. I'm kidding.
Oh.
But do you think that? Do you think Cascade overthinks things?
No, I think that honestly in the grand finals, a lot of people were bashing Cascade, and I was one of the guys with Arashi too that defended the guy. I'm like, dude, you had to ban the Hilda. You had to ban the picks. Yeah, they had to leave the Cho open, but did you see what they had to ban? The Fanny is okay. You want to ban Cho over Fanny? You want to ban Cho over Hilda of Aran? No, I think that was it was an outdraft from St. Lucas. It wasn't Cascade making a mistake. Rather, it was St. Lucas doing God's work for TLID.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the team from St. Lucas also just have there's so much more tools available to St. Lucas himself. Some people were saying that, Cascade drafts really well, allowing his team to have a good time, right? But then when the going gets tough, when Cascade can't get a dominant drafting phase, you see that sometimes there's some weaknesses from the players that aren't really visible, aren't really exposed until you push it that far.
Whoa! Wait a second! Cascade!
What?
What are you doing, Cascade? Get back on stage! What is he doing on the sands?
That's not Cascade.
That's Kaz.
Is it not?
Kaz, cool.
What's the opposite of cute, Arashi?
Kaz regular.
Kaz regular?
Wait, he's on stage. That's a doppelganger.
Doppelganger? Now let me look up for the
He even has the hair down as well.
That's...
I don't want to say it. Come on.
Yeah, that's...
Kaz
plain.
Unattractive.
We can use plain.
Kaz plain, sure.
The Kaz plain.
Kaz cute.
Oh my God.
And Kaz cool.
I don't know if cool is the word I would use though.
That's true. Yeah, now back to the game. Obviously, TLID, they are carrying the title of the defending champions of Mpl Id, but do you think this instability that they have in the regular season will carry on to the playoffs later on? Because it feels like this is also a benchmark game for them if they want to have a smooth road to MSC later on as well.
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely a lot to be answered here from Team ID. Hopefully, right, they get it sorted. They'll have the time that they have before the playoffs can be used to improve even more instead of fixing the issues, right? Because that is not how you want, the storyline to go. Having a window of time before the big moment, and you're spending it rebuilding, fixing things up, right? You want to be improving because this season, man, every single team is a real danger in the playoffs.
Yeah. Indeed. And now, let's try to grasp onto the drafts later on. Like I said last week, they have really prioritized the chip dance of TLID for RRQ. Edom always has his last picks being picked up in the 4th or 5th pick, and it was mostly to counterplay the opponents. He brought in the Tigreal, brought in the Franco as well. But on a pick like Hylos, I don't really like him using that hero because he's so passive and playing at the back. But for now, you will see in the drafting phase presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series. Obviously, out of respect, the Hayabusa taking out a strong pick for Sun Sujin. The Lucas as well as the Phobius taken out of the frame. For RRQ, it is still respecting Fabian's Fanny and the Kalea that really likes Steve.
I wonder why the Lucas is getting so much more prio in this week. Like, in the previous weeks, we've just been seeing it ignored.
Yeah, that's true. And TLID now. Will it be, wait, a bit of an overestimation if they pick up the chip here? Because they like the chip, used it multiple times, but I'm afraid with Kyo on the fray now, they have to change things up a bit.
Well, the chip, we've seen that in the past 1 or 2 weeks, teams have been comfortable letting go of the chip as long as they have the other tools required to keep the chip at bay. So it's no longer as guaranteed of a pick. And now you have to be a bit more smart, a bit more intelligent with how you use that shortcut as well. It's no longer a guaranteed pick-off tool. So if Team Liquid or RRQ both want to pick it up, they need supporting tools to go for it. And Team Liquid has already made the first move. RRQ, what are they anticipating right now?
They still.
Juice in.
Yeah, they could go Juice in. It's a good pick for Rinse as well. And TLID, they still go for the chip. Last week, they picked it up for like 3 times, up to 4 times. They really like this pick, but for RRQ, is responding with the Juicin and Suyo. So setting up for a good trio mid is what they would like to use, and the Suyo is going to be a priority for them.
Here's the question though, again, I thought TLID would prioritize the Suyo. Lucas, Haya, banned out. Joy, Fanny, that's 4 junglers. Usually when you see 4 junglers like this banned out, you're kind of forced to go Suyo.
Yeah.
Unless the plan for TLID is to play utility jungler. Baksha, Ling is the answer. They don't want to play utility. And the Hilda, Franco, oh, we're blitzing this draft.
Oh boy.
Fight it out.
An assassin against a Franco. Edox Franco. We've seen this happen before, by the way. The Ling against the Franco. I believe it might have been in the regular season of Season 14. There was that massive showdown where eventually, in that match, the Franco did come out on top. This time, though, Team Liquid ID has had time to adjust. And even though the Franco is an absolute menace, he still requires winning conditions here.
Yep.
The trio mid from RRQ is dangerous by all means, but for Team Liquid ID, they have a chance here to pick up more things, more brawly options to shut down RRQ's aggression. And if this draft from RRQ doesn't really get any steam, doesn't really get to snowballing, it might really slow down long enough for that Ling to farm up out of control.
Yeah, the Ling obviously is gonna lose and get the upper,
Is this thing on? Hello, welcome back. Kakatapos lang kanina ng ating series number 1. Alam mo, akala ko safe na kasi 18 minutes lang yung break. Tapos nag 30-minute discussion pa din sila.
Ang haba pala, no?
Ewan ko ba, boss. Pero at least meron tayo improvement. We are now at the second series. RRQ still top 1 sa standings.
Yep.
Against TLID na, ito ikaw una nagsabi nito, pero to emphasize lang yung sinabi ni Brokey, one of the most shaky na team.
Inconsistent, shaky.
Sa season na to, ewan ko ba, pero tingnan natin, may mga fans pa din naman sila, may chant pa silang ganyan, no?
And, binaba uli nila? Ay, hindi pala binaba. Sinab uli nila si Hiroshiki.
Ay, oo nga, si Q ba nga? Si Q nga
Si
uli
Q
na
ang maglalaro. While RRQ, binalik na nila yung main lineup nila. With Toy.
Sojin. Si Toy, oo nga. Uy, yung ganda ng draft ng RRQ na game 1.
Franco. Paano pag nalapitan yung Ling? Wala na. Tanggal ang kulit mo dyan. Siguro for TLID, Mage and Gold Laner Iratel?
Pwede.
Para bumagay dun sa chip. Tapos lagyan mo na ng...
Great.
Okay, okay lang din.
Something a little bit more stable.
Aurora, Vexana, Valentina?
Nadali mo, boss. Yun yung yun yung hero pool ni Yehezkiel eh.
Oo.
May, unless...
Basta mage na babagay sa
Ivan.
chip.
Sabihin ko
Although
sana
open yung Parsa pero hindi sakto eh.
Nakita natin kanina ha, Chip tsaka Farsa, hindi magandang combination.
Hindi magandang combo yun. Kimi.
Okay, a lot better, a lot better.
Pero yung ganton lineup kasi na double marksman, usually utility yung jungler eh.
Kasi,
Para additional frontline eh. Gagana kaya to? Tatlo yung squishy nila. Ang lambot ng link.
Trust the ano na lang.
Trash the issue.
Trash the issue. Trust the damage. Pero ito, gaya nga lang sabi natin kanina, mas well-rounded talaga yung draft ng RRQ for game number 1. But let's see. Kasi depende pa din naman yan sa execution. Welcome to the watch party ng Just ML. Hindi kami casters.
Watch party lang.
Watch party lang. Hindi kami casters. Tamang comment lang kami sa Gedli like you guys. But again, last week, day 2 for the regular season ng MPL Indonesia. And...
Hindi ko nakita yung last pick ng RRQ.
Nalimutan. Glue.
Glue?
Glue.
Okay.
Maganda yung sa RRQ.
Okay lang.
Sucks lang.
Pero maganda yung line-up ng TLID pagdating ng late game.
So kailangan nilang patagalin, bossing. Kaso, kung papatagalin, may carry yung yung RRQ, goods pa din ba for TLID?
Goods pa rin. Kasi isipin mo, Granger, Kimi, ang aharap lang para sa RRQ, yung glue. Kasi yung Franco, nasa likod yan eh. Paano nyo sasalagin yun? Ang tanong, aabot ba ng late game? What if mag-snowball tong lineup ng RRQ? Yung mga ganyan na delay. Ako po.
Lagi talaga.
Masama yung mga ganyan, boss.
Given na talaga, no, pag may Franco, i-iron hook talaga niya. Pero may medyo may sagot din naman yung chip dito. Dinadaan na lang ng TLID sa angas.
Ang hirap nga lang pagganahin ng chip dito.
Uy.
Kasi as a chip, ang mangyayari niyan, ang papasok lang, Hilda. Mahirap pumasok yung Kimi and Granger dyan. Baka madihado pa sila. Dalawang squishy. Dalawang flicker. Kasi wala namang kailangang i-purify dito. Hindi mo naman mapupurify ang ulti ng Franco.
Na-realize ko, technically, kung immaculate yung timing ni Idok dito, apat to pwede niyang i-hook eh. Hilda na lang yung hindi. I mean, mahirap syempre yung link tsaka yung chip. Pero pag maganda yung timing, di ba?
Tsaka pwedeng abangan lang to ni Idok eh. Isipin mo may shortcut, edi yung shortcut na lang i-hook mo. Panigurado may tatamaan at may tatamaan ka talaga. Delikado lang yung RRQ dito once umabot tayo ng mid-game na pantay yung gold.
Hello.
Kailangan lumamang sila dito sa early. Yung mga ganyan. O kaya makakuha sila ng turtle objectives. I doubt makakontest ng objectives ng TLID.
Parang hindi pa.
Pero tignan natin.
Baka malay mo, may tapang sila kasi ito na, hindi ko alam kung last game na ba ng TLID this season, pero...
Hindi ko rin nakita eh.
Diba? Basta may mga teams na, Navi bukas may laban pa. Ang kalaban ng Navi bukas, RRQ.
Ay, Navi na yan.
Sim!
Nagpa-2-0 nga sa Dewa, ba't hindi sa Navi?
Tsaka pag nanalo yung RRQ today, hindi naman sa guys, pag nanalo RRQ today, mayroon silang luxury na matalo bukas.
Kahit ano rin mangyari sa kanila, playoff slot na sila. Top 1 eh. Pero Weedy, haharap ka agad. Yeskel, nag-stuck na yung kanyang passive dito. Pero wala pa yung ultimate o yung vacuum kung tawagin. Tempest of Blade, bibitawan ba? And napakaganda naman nun. Dairen, makukuha ni Fabian. May trade ba? Sotsujin, pwede nang sumunod sa hukay kung sakali. Pero mapapa-out yung dalawang jungler. It's a win for TLID.
Oo. Hindi pa din nakuha yung turtle though. Mukhang dalawang teams natin gusto brawl server muna. Muntik na din actually makakuha ng isa pa si Yehezkel, pero nakapag-mamba out agad yung members ng RRQ dito. Early game pa lang, gabi na yung bakbakan. Ang target talaga nila mga
Ayun na. Yun nga lang.
Kinagat,
Hindi
boss.
maganda dun, boss. Maganda na sana yung early nyo eh.
Si Toy pa yung nakakuha ng kill.
Yung carry pa. Naplikiran siya ni Franco. Alam mo na squishy ng gantong line, early.
Sim. Hi, Shake. Cute talaga ni Shake. Nagdadakwak bigla. Okay, so, Shake, welcome to the watch party.
Uy! Ha!
Ano mga sabi mo so far? Ano, draft-wise or yung lead, kamusta?
Wala pa, ipa-digest mo muna.
Nag-observe pa lang
Wait
muna
lang.
siya, my bad.
Turtle, aabot ba si Fabian? Parang nang agaw lang ng candy, mga tropa.
Grabe naman yun.
Wala,
Literally,
wala
man,
pang purple buff yun.
wala men. Lumipad lang siya, retry, and I'm out.
Out.
My, yung gif na my job here is done.
Para
Tas
kang
umalis na
napadaan ng club, ah.
siya. Para kasi Toko, boss.
Oo. Nagsaya, sabay out.
Ay, kwento ng ating trupa. Uy, pero first item dito, Scythe for Toy. Well taken care of pa din naman yung carry natin. Sino ba yung naiiba? Dalawa lang out of 6 talents yung nagsabing TLID yung mananalo.
Oh, almost, ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apat yung nag-2-0.
Sa RRQ.
Ayun nga, no?
RQ.
Hindi
Dalawa
lang,
lang sa
hindi lang
TLID.
1-2-0 talaga.
Even si Mirko nag-2-0 sa RRQ.
Tama. Yung usual na meme lord, hindi, boss.
Pero paano mangyayari yung 2-0 kung ganyan
Bang!
snowball yung lineup na TLID, ganyan drop?
Si Toy pa yung nasayawan nila.
Ang
Muntik pang makuha si
Ang sabi ko,
Uy! Ang gandang habol ni Ahan
Oy.
doon. Kudos, men.
ang sabi ko, kailangan pumantay yung TLID ng gold ng mid-game. Pero paano kaya kakambak ng ganyan ng sobrang lamang na ng TLID?
Feeling ko set pala ng hero sa RRQ, hindi mo na makita yung potential na baka magtuloy pa yung RRQ ng game 1.
Nag-snowball na to?
Lalo na ang laking sakit sa ulo nung pagkakaling ni Fabian. Yan yung gusto nyo. Yung may sushin ka dyan. Meron kang carry dito sa marksman lane mo. Pero kasi kung titingnan mo yung potential for the late game, ito talaga tutunaw. Kay Toy talaga. Siya talaga yung kailangan napatabain ng RRQ. Pero kung ganyan na ganyan yung gameplay, lalo na yung mga pasok ni Fabian, nagda-dive early pa lang, 5 minutes, road to 6 minutes of the gameplay, pero nagda-dive na inside ng turret. Nakakatakot yung ganun.
Iba talaga, boss, pag mataba si Fabian.
Immaculate.
Immaculate. 6 and 2 on the board, favoring again TLID dito. Wala pa namang mid lane turrets na nababasag. Although, to mention lang, may isa nang nabasag na bottom lane turret. Tama ba? Tama, bottom lane for
Bottom
RRQ.
lane.
Pag ganyan yung meta na Kimi Granger, I think kailangan na ilabas ng mga team yung Lolita.
Oo nga. Bulwark shield talaga, men.
Actually,
Pero-
kung gusto mong andito magus yung mga binibigay nga, lalo na ganyan, lagi may Granger, may Kimi, Lolita
Kaso
talaga.
baka hindi kasi sanay sa Lolita yung mga roamer.
Ayun
Pero wait lang, ha. Nagkaroon ng clash doon sa likod.
Ang katinon.
Si Witty lang naman yung mamamatay. Ang kapalit nga lang ay Mpl
They take
Id.
that win. Ang galing ni Kyo dun.
Yep.
Clutch niya.
Ganun talaga dapat. Ipadala mo yung sa short, yung mga ganyan, diversion shortcut. Yung makunat lang. Kasi kung Kimi Granger yung papasok doon,
Patay yun.
boss.
Patay yun.
Suicide yun.
Yung isa nga naiwan yung ganyan sa diversion.
Oo. Eh, mabibigyan pa to si Rims.
Tinan mo, dinadive na lang talaga.
Tapang ni Ahan.
Lugi talaga tong lineup ng RQ. Imagine, outrange lahat yung lineup nila.
Wala eh. At saka,
Outrange yung Zushin, outrange
kahit sabihin
lahat.
mong mag-back off
Grabe.
yung RRQ, wala. So, tinan mo,
Grabe, di ko na
pinapauwi.
Iwasan mo yung Granger, iwasan mo yung Kimi, outrange kayo. Paano,
Wala na.
paano ka
Wala na eh.
i-skill shot dyan as a Zushin?
Ay, oo nga.
Yung pa rin problema sa Sushin, kaya niya mag-sustain ng laro. Pero kung aasahan mo siya ng mga more on the damage, 1v1 oo, pwede pa. Pero kung ganyan na may clash, suporta lang kayang gawin yan eh.
Kawawa yung Zushin dito. Imagine,
Wala.
Granger, Kimi.
Kahit tanggalin mo sa picture yung Granger at saka Kimi, yung link pa lang eh. Yun na eh.
Naka-snowball.
Ang lakas mang asim ng link.
Pero,
Paano mo ila-lantern tong
Wala
talaga.
Ila-lantern mo, sinasala mo yung bala tsaka yung dalawang bala.
Ginagawa ko dyan dati pag may mga assassin, as in umiikot lang yung lantern mo, walang silbi.
Tiga-ilaw ka lang, tiga-ilaw lang.
Walang silbi.
Wala, hindi niya maaabot yung Granger, hindi niya maaabot yung Kimi.
Wala
Wala
talaga.
ka mo silang kapabilidad na umabot ng backline ng TLID.
Ang maganda lang siguro kay Sushin, pang tapat mo sa mga initiator. Pero kung mga pang poke na heroes, hindi kaya.
Sasabog siya.
Hindi siya katulad ng lineup ng ng TLID. Ang daling i-access ng backline ng TLID. May
Tumatalon silang lahat eh. At least maybe silver lining for RQ. Nakuha na nito yung golden stuff niya. Quite late though, pero at least nakuha pa din niya. 9 and 3 on the board still. At mukhang wala. Galit talaga yung TLID, boss.
Walang init. Tingnan mo naman.
Boom! Ang ganda lagi ng mga Tempest of Blades pagka portal.
Sakto, no?
Outdrafted sila malala. Ganda ng last
Oy,
pick.
boss! Papauwiin ka, boss!
Cancel recall.
Papauwiin ka.
Kumuha kayo ng Franco para i-counter yung Ling.
Wala.
Pero, yung dalawang marksman, walang sasalo.
Wala.
So, okay pa siguro yung mga ganyan. Lolita. Kailangan nila mag-practice ang Lolita. Especially pag umabot sila ng MSC.
Non-contested.
Ang hirap nito. Long range yung dalawang marksman ng TLID. Tapos itong marksman ng kabila, short range lang. So, kailangan niyang lumapit. Yun yung gusto nang dito sa TLID. So, paano tataba to? Dumikil naman para kay Toy. Pero imposibleng pumalag to. Meron kang Aran na grabe mag-front. Kung tangke talaga.
Tatlo pa lang yung kills, tatlo pa lang yung deaths ng TLID. Ang kunat na ni Akan, boss.
Wala, hindi na nakakayanan. Sabihin natin meron kayong carry. Kaso short range din yung carry.
Wala.
Bago pa maka-preheat yung carry.
Death Sonata.
Oo, Death Sonata. Yung vacuum nung Kimi. Lalo na pag naka-full rage tong Kimi.
Oh. Wala pa yun sa total damage nung Kimi.
Tatagos yung sa likod yan.
Baka nga basic lang ng attack ng Kimi. Tumutunaw na agad dito eh.
Yung TLIT kung gugustuhin nila, pwede na nila tapusin to. Pero
actually,
disiplina muna daw.
Play safe muna. Ang ginagawa ni Fabian, turrets muna yung pinafocus
Kung Onyx to, pipilitin nila tapusin to.
Kaya kasi nila eh.
Alam nila lamang na lamang sila eh.
Iba talaga pag confident ka din no, pag naglalaro. Uy. Face check. Hello.
Oy.
Nakita niyo dalawa. Hi.
Ay.
Hindi siya makapasok eh. Kahit alam niya may tao doon.
Nagkailang sa isa't isa.
Oo. Sportsmanship.
Yep.
Sportsmanship.
It's sparkmanship.
It's sportsmanship. Wala mo na kumukuha ng buff. Alam nila eh.
Wala.
Wala ding nagawa masyado yung
At saka,
Suyuni Sutsujin.
Ala, boss. Ano na yan?
Ano
Q in, Aaron out.
Sakit.
Prime TLID. Ito na ba yun?
Kahit
Yung last season TLID.
Kahit yung blue ni Dairon.
Uy!
Walang,
pero,
naku po.
Pero,
hindi, may ganti yan. Ang sakit nung ni Ezekiel,
Wala sila mapatay. Nag-ulti si Toy dun pero wala sila napatay.
Oo. Si Idok din, nag-ultimate, wala.
Ay, preheat yung carry. Ilawan ko nga. Sabi ni Reigns.
Tama. Iba yung iba yung tapang eh.
Wala siyang damage.
Parang nasa horror house lang Sige, palagan mo ito flashlight.
May na din. May bang-bang na din si Fabian.
Nakakuha to ng TLID, pantapusan na to.
Itong Lord na outer turrets eh.
Tinan mo yung turret ng TLID, pwede pa mag-second game.
O nga no. Pwede pa, boss. Hindi nakapag-snowball si Toy. Walang nakukuha si Rins. Si Dairen din sumasabog kahit nasubukan niyang mag-soak ng damage. I think, to quote Brokey on this, outdrafted nga yung RRQ.
Outdrafted, outrange.
Ban ba Valentina?
Sila nadali outrange sila eh.
Ban yung Valentina kanina?
Hindi. I'm gonna say yes. Kasi feeling ko kung open yun, dapat kinuha ng RRQ eh.
Yun
Hindi.
nga.
In-early, pinayo nila yung Sushin.
Nag-Sushin sila.
Prinayo nila yung Sushin.
Yun yung mahirap.
First rotation, red side.
Feeling ko, ang pinaka mali dito, nila, yung Franco. Kasi, kinuha mo siya para sa Ling. Ang problem, outrange siya nung Kimi tsaka Granger. Hindi mo mahuhook yung Kimi tsaka Granger.
Kailangan may...
Lagi nasa likod yan eh.
Siguro kung mayroon mang potential na magtatangkay aside sa Franco, Hylos?
Na ano?
Ano pa bang
na mind
pwede?
game ng coach ng TLID tong RQ. Hindi nila totally in-expect yung Kimi. Kasi ikaw ba naman nag-pryo ka ng chip. First pick nila chip TLID. So, ang inisip ng RQ, mga hero na magko-complement sa chip. Like Vexana, Faramis, yung mga ganon, mga short range. Ano lang pala yun? Bait lang yung chip para makakuha sila ng Granger Kimi. Kasi hindi naman papasok yung Granger Kimi sa shortcut eh. Binate lang nila yung para hindi mabantong Kimi tsaka Granger.
Hindi ba dapat nakita na nila yung potential? Kasi laging nagmamatch yung Granger Kimi.
Sabi nila, minsan
talaga.
kasi pag nag-overthink yung mga pro players, na-shutdown si Aran.
Kahit sino yun, ang i-expect nun,
Pero pag ganito,
di magkikini
dire-diretso
yan.
na to. Wala kang
Tapos na yan,
i-overthink
tapos na,
dito
boss.
para sa TLID. Feed na lang talaga.
GG next.
Imagine,
Tore mo
5-0 si
bes.
Q, 3-0 si Yeskel, no death sa parehong marksman. Sarap naman ng times 40 ni Yuko.
Hey!
Kailangan ko
Okay
Sige
daw.
guys, gastadora ako. Nung umalis ako eh.
Na-hurt siya ng game 1 eh.
Madami pa. Pero again, na-bait nga ng coach ng TLID, yung coach ng RRQ dito. Any expectations for RRQ sa game number 2, guys? Better Jeff?
Dapat nila, lawakan yun sa drop. Kasi sobrang sila out-drafted. Na-bait sila ng chip. Hindi nila in-expect na mag-Granger Kimi sa chip. Kasi di ba sabi ko, gold laner. May chip sila, i-retail. Tapos mage, Vexana, yung mga
Usual,
ganon.
oo.
Kasi yun yung mga babagay sa chip. Hindi kumuha ng ganon. Kumuha ng double, outrange. Grabe.
Remind ko lang din kayo guys, last season, sila yung nagtapat eh, di ba, sa Grand Final. So medyo na to,
Diba? Panalo, sunod-sunod. Wala pang bangis
Ganun
na
agad.
yung parlay ni Sagit, no?
Walang kakabaka, basta wag lang siya manonood.
Huwag ka lang manonood, bossing.
So we're gonna hop into a very short break. Makinig muna kayo sa ating actual casters. Again, Mpl Id Watch Party ng Just ML will be right back. Bye-bye!
Iron Hook, Bloody Hunt, pick-off combo, Toy had to flicker forwards. You have to remember.
Yeah. So, yeah, hard follow-ups from RRQ. But obviously the crucial moment was here. This fight, I feel like, swung everything in TLID's favor. And the follow-up was also there. They had the damage enough to do dives like this. And the traction pulse, that was also the primary tool for them to zone out RRQ.
It is definitely a really handy tool, man. There's so many ways to use it. And Yehesco definitely made a lot of those plays happen. But the main man is
Winnie the Wise, the MVP player of the game, presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series with the chip. Again, you see why they prior the chip in their first pick. It enables them to do things like this.
That certainly is the case. Look at that. Like every single time there's a fight going on, this is the problem here. With Yehesco kind of just threatening the engages with the traction pulse, there's not a lot of moments where Team Liquid ID are forced to try and do anything and make a play happen. All they have to do is just follow up properly with the opportunities led to them by Yehesco and Witty. And as long as they do that, it's a good time, man. And you can see the difference in impact from Aran and Dyron as well. It's not because Aran is so much better than Dyron in the lane, in the mechanics. It's because he can just rotate immediately with the shortcut. So using the chip as a macro tool really worked out for Team Liquid ID.
Oh, man. Bringing a Purify be the missing piece of the puzzle. Because they don't have enough dispel to stop the traction pulse coming in. It's only the Crimson Beacon and maybe switching with the Blade Surge.
There are too many projectiles, there are too many gap closers, there's too much damage, there's too much CC for you to go Purify. Like, you go Purify, Aran just bonks you in the head. You go
true.
Purify, Yehesco just shoots you down, Granger shoots you down, Weedy just pops in shortcut.
And this was that last final fight where RRQ were able to get Aran, but at what cost, dude? Immediately, the payback was direct coming in from Team Liquid ID.
Boy.
That's a statement. Like you said.
Zero. I mean, the 100% win rate, realize, of Branko, Edok, is gone.
Broken. So, a stain on this record, obviously, but, you know, losses do happen, so it's okay, I guess.
It's more impressive that he's been able to maintain the 100% actually all the way throughout the whole season. All things considered, though, I do wonder if this is a sign that RRQ are a bit too comfortable relying on Edok, right? Because if right? If all the hooks landed, if Edok was able to do this and to do that, then RK Hoshi might have gotten a chance. But you can see that once the team knows how to deal with it, again, let me remind you, the sideways flicker from Witty to just dodge from the hook and turn the engage around towards Edok. Once teams are willing to try and do that and see past the illusion of the 100% win rate, man, RK Hoshi, they need other tools to try and even up the score.
And again, question arises whether or not RQ has an answer to this type of draft. Team Liquid ID was bringing a super offensive draft as well. We talked about the trio mid being stronger in RQ's side, but I feel like TLID had a fourth player in the trio mid, and that was Aran, with the Hilda just constantly being such a pesky, annoying menace to deal against. And the Hilda, you know, the capabilities of this hero, what it can do, and it stabilizes the trio mid, I guess, for TLID. Could help.
They basically ignored all the front lines, right? They didn't care about trying to get Edok. If he's there, they're gonna beat him up. But if they're waiting around, the targets are just never the front line, and because of that, even for Dyron, right? He's not exactly a frontliner. He should be diving into the back line. But for Team Liquid ID, there is no back line. Everyone's diving towards Rins, towards Sutsujin. Man, it just was a sweep.
Was a
clean
sweep.
one.
A clean one. If you want clean hair, move on to Head and Shoulders. We're out.
What are you doing?
Up to 100% of wet dandruffs plus itchiness protection. Ah, he's just calling the bluff. He's not gonna go it.
What was that?
It is.
You want some?
Nah, I don't think so. I had
You head and shouldered?
I had Head and Shoulders before this. Fine. Sure.
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah.
There
It's
you go.
very.
Show it.
Show the camera.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, it's gonna fall, but yeah. See, this is the
Use it
lemon.
on your hair. Use it on your hair now.
This is a lemon scent.
No, relax, bro.
This is a lemon scent
Here.
from Head and Shoulders. Thank you very much. No, I'm not gonna wipe this.
Yeah,
this
you gotta
gonna
keep
stay
it
in my
around.
hand.
He's gonna have to hold it there.
'Cause I love Head
Suit
and
yourself.
Shoulders.
Suit yourself.
I'm not chefing, but I love lemon.
Get the new limited edition Head and Shoulders X Mlbb. That's what we're using right here. What was that?
Tissue, please.
I thought you were gonna hold it.
It's gonna fall.
But go ahead, check it out, guys. This is the Mio one, and this is the Zalong one. Which one do you guys
You're gonna
like
need
more?
more. You're gonna need more.
You're gonna need more.
Hang on a second.
Whoa.
CITB, I'm gonna need more.
CITB. Sheffins in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, it's Mirko's fan.
Hey, yeah, he likes the red hair.
Every time Mirko goes past, he's like,
does.
yo, I love the hair, man. Good luck.
Thank you, my sir. And no wonder he keeps that hair real cool every time, together with the lady. Lemon flavor, lemon scent.
Whoa.
See, Sheffin?
You got the wink going on as well.
Well, now after you're clean now. You're already having a good day,
Yep.
but
Cleaning
you can
up.
make
I'm
your
cleaning
day
up.
even better. Bye.
Good day.
Go
No,
on.
don't leave it there. It's gonna...
Oh my god. Dude.
It smells good.
Yeah, I bet.
And it's a good day today.
It is a good day today.
It is. So if I have 7 good days,
You're gonna
Does
have
it mean
a good week.
I have a good week.
Yeah, if you have it every single day of the month,
have a good life.
a good month. No, if you have it
That was
every day until you die, I guess.
You have a good amount of...
then that's good life.
you have
good
a good chance at getting a lot of energy. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, a bit too much. Makes you sleepy maybe sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
But don't forget, obviously, to grab yourselves a Good Day, because Good Day is a 3-in-1 bottled coffee with a variety of delicious flavors, including fantastic mochaccino, original
Fantastic.
cappuccino, tiramisu bliss,
Avocado Delight.
avocado delight, and the newest edition, groove cookies.
Is that what groovy is?
Yeah, I'm grooving with my hand and shoulders.
I wonder why they call it groovy cookies.
Because it makes you dance.
Oh, really?
The very
I
flavor
consumed that and I haven't been dancing.
because you don't just you just don't vibe. You have to vibe with it.
I just don't vibe. All right,
You have to
I gotta vibe a bit more then.
And to vibe more, you want to collect cards. You know, collecting cards has been my hobby back then. I used to collect a lot of anime cards.
Oh,
And
really?
now with MPL Indonesia, we're set to launch our first ever official player card series called Nirvana as part of an exclusive project with OnePlay and MPL ID. If you wonder when it's coming, it is going to be officially released during the MPL ID Season 15 playoffs. A total of 5 cards tiers based on rarity. Tier C is Base, or My Club. Tier B is Teamwork. Portrait, Tiers Red, portrait is yellow, and the blue one is on the license. And Tier A is License Pro, outstanding. And Tier Super is where you get the signatures coming in, and you know, it's graded, is what they say.
Yeah. And the premium, don't forget the premium, the
Premium one as well.
rarest.
The rarest.
I want a premium Eman card.
Yeah. And
Oh!
now look at this.
Oh my god, tier premium?
So beautiful.
Oh, okay. I want the tier premium Eman card though.
Eman
Holy
card?
moly. Tier premium Eman
I heard
card,
you're gonna
please.
get your own card, and you're gonna be in premium as well, Miracle.
Hey, amen, bro. Amen. Mpl Indonesia officially licensed player card tier information. Look at this, bro. Oh my god. Yo, I want this. I want this now, bro. I want me some premium tier Eman. Someone in one player MPL, please give me a premium tier BTR player. Doesn't have to be Eman. Could be a Luke. Could be a Moreno. Could be a Anafel, Light, Finn,
I wanna
Eto
get-
Max, Theo, Tazi.
I think I want to get a Kyrie one.
What? You don't want a Kyrie one?
I want a Kyrie.
You want a Kyrie
Yeah,
one?
the signature with it as well.
I think Kyrie one's gonna be the most expensive. Like you can resell that.
it is.
Yeah.
It's
Everybody
gonna-
wants a Kyrie one.
Everybody wants it.
Even me, and I'm not an Onyx fan. That's my favorite player right there. It's in demand, bro.
It's in demand. Someone's gonna sell it for like 20 mil.
Damn. If it's signed,
If it's signed.
maybe. Okay, if it's signed,
Should be.
maybe.
And aside from that as well, you know, you can also gacha your cards later on. But now,
Whoa!
obviously, it's all
pretty sick.
about online shopping, and you can get that from TikTok Shop Live, or MPL
With Reddit and
talks
KB.
on TikTok Shop Live, June 2nd to 4th, starting at 5 p.m. Of course, like you said, it's a chance to hang out with KB and Reddit Overkill. Look at those drips, look at those outfits that you
There
can
are a
grab.
few no playoff strip.
Wow.
Some people are looking for those.
Yep.
Yep. Obviously.
Yeah.
So
I already have that one, by the way, the BTR one. Saying.
you can grab all the merch and sponsor items all live on TikTok. And in TikTok Shop, usually they have promo codes. Yeah, they have promotions coming in. So expect to have a price cut. So yeah, tune in from June 2nd to 4th later on.
I'm looking at the
Preparation
video
for playoffs.
showing the cards.
Oh yeah, over there. See?
Nirvana. MPL Indonesia officially
Nirvana.
licensed player cards.
It smells
Hey.
like Teen Spirit.
Huh?
Nirvana.
What? Kid Bomba?
No,
Smells like Teen Spirit? I thought
it's,
it said.
it's a song title.
Yeah, it is. You don't know
I don't
Nirvana?
know, I
You don't know Nirvana?
No, I don't listen to them. You guys, I'm not of your generation. You guys are like 65.
We're
He's a-
one
he's a
year
new kid. He's a
different.
new kid.
Huh?
He's a new
We're 1
kid.
year different.
What?
We have a 1 year difference between us.
No, it's like 10, bro. Come
10?
on.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That's why I've
That's
been getting
true?
all the wrinkles.
No, it's not true.
I had the
That's
wrinkles
true?
now. Yeah, it
What?
is. It is true.
So
Smells
you're
like Teen Spirit.
33.
I'm 18.
What? You're what?
I'm able to look this young because of
So I'm 8?
Madara's healing capability. No, I'm kidding.
Ah,
Whoa.
back to the lore.
And now back to the game, obviously. Kyo had an astounding performance. It feels like Aaron Chicken never left the team. Or rather, never was not in the team. You know what I'm saying. But
Now I'm saying.
it felt like they have been playing with Aaron Chiki since the start. Because Kyo was... he knew what he had to do. As the Granger, just space yourself back. Don't gap close to the enemies and just play it safe. And he scaled to the late game, 5-0. And it's a fantastic record, obviously, when you're up against a team in the caliber of RRQ. Now RRQ, the question is, what do they do if they're going to deal with the aggressive
Wow.
drafts brought upon by
First
TLID?
pick again, by the way. Gotta
Yeah.
point that out.
First pick for TLID means that they might have their hands on the chip if RRQ don't ban it.
I wonder
But
if
if the chip that significant though?
I think it definitely is. It allows Team Liquid ID to not just get superior positioning, also pressures the macro situation, and it elevates the effectiveness of Aran. Because I think it's no secret that Aran and Dyron both are great EXP laners in MPL ID. And when they're going toe-to-toe, and they're equal, right? The presence of a chip means that the guy with the chip is just that much more useful. So that's another thing that swings everything in balance for Team Liquid ID. I do wonder if this is the idea they want to go full aggression. It can be greedy, who cares? As long as we are the ones aggressing and we don't allow RRQ to be the ones to set up for these plays, to go for these pickoffs, right? And this is an approach we've seen before. Rely on RRQ's need for aggression, for aggressive playmaking, and either counter it or deny it altogether.
Yeah, indeed. An RRQ. That all starts in the draft later on. will they be able to prioritize the things to ban? Obviously, you gotta take out the Fanny. It's a staple pick for Faven. If Faven gets it, it's basically a done deal with the Devil. And now, the chip is another concern that arises, so that could be in the cards as well to be banned out by TLID, or rather, to RRQ. But for now, for TLID, it's taking out the Lucas, which has been very prio this week, or rather this day. And for RRQ, it's taking out the Fanny. TLID will take out the Hayabusa as well, just making sure that Sotojin is left uncomfortable.
Well, the Joy is technically still an option available. Never mind, they ban it out themselves. Too risky at this point. This is the thing, man. RRQ, this is looking a bit more like the Grand Finals. When they met in the in the first leg, it really seemed like a one-sided deal, but it didn't seem like the same kind of Team Liquid. Now this is more reminiscent of the Grand Finals, so let's see now. Kescute on the back foot already, having his strategies dismantled in game number 1. What is the idea here? I feel like with how both coaches are just so well-versed in the drafting phase, it can't just be a single pick or something. It has to be everything planned out from the bans as well.
Boxia ban?
Yes, sir.
Anticipating something. It
Might be a
seems
Kimi.
like. Yeah,
it might be a Kimi first pick.
Anticipating a Kimi. But yeah, I think RRQ is trying to entice TLID to take the Kimi. So Aston not take the chip, but what do you think TLID will go for? The Kimi or the chip?
Said there are no shortcuts in life.
Chip. Answered right away.
Not for RRQ though. Does that mean it's a Kimi Kalea technically?
Yeah, it's an angle. The counter is open as well.
Sakura is still available.
Sakura.
And again, I do wonder more so the picks that are going to be looked at by Kescute for Edok and Dyrant. Because again, in the previous game, it really feels like the crowd control difference is massive. Team Liquid ID are the ones using everything. We even agreed that the Purifies aren't going to even help them, right? So I think RRQ needs some tools like that on top of their picks.
Wow. Tsuyo. And the Kalea as well. So, a married couple. That's the first and second pick for RRQ.
I forgot about that, yeah.
Right there. Sakura and Sasuke, respectively. TLID, could they take the Hilda again here? Because it really helps with the early pressure as well for TLID. And just trying to shut down the Tsuyo outright.
It's way easier to pick off though, with a Kalea on the other side, but they don't care. All right, this is
The exact same 3 first picks that TLID has been bearing in the previous game as well. RRQ. Do they want to go Franco again though? That's the question, right?
Might be a bit too early here. They have a chance of using the Kalea already, you know, as a flex. Worst case scenario if the Franco and the Tigreal all gets banned out. So I feel like for now, RRQ don't really have any urgency to go for that.
Kimi?
Considering the Kimi was such a big problem, I do feel like that is the pick in hand, but no Beatrix. So they can still go for the pick of style. Instead of going with the carry that's so much more vulnerable and weaker in the lane, going for the Beatrix.
Yeah, it's a setup as well. Yeah, Beatrix, Kalea. You go with the Tsunami Slam X, the Banished Rage. So obviously that is an angle to look for. And if they go for the Franco, that's going to add icing on top. So TLID, I think they do have the urgency to ban the Franco out. To stop the pick-off style from RRQ just rolling around the Land of Dawn later on. But now RRQ, what do they want to ban out here?
We still have to ban out Eve, I think. But they, dude, the thing is, right, you got to think about the Eve and the Farsa. The Kimi, yes, can be a pick still that TLID go for, but the Farsa and Eve get so much value against Tsuyo. That's why we saw the Eve banned out earlier.
And how susceptible as well Tsuyo is to magic damage. High loss taken out. TLID bans an RRQ. Will it be a Yve or a Farsa or even possibly a Kimi ban?
So many options available here. It depends on what they really want to try and get ahead, you know, in the game. For RRQ, if they really feel like they're gonna really take full control, then these long-range heroes technically can be dealt with a significant enough gold lead. But again, do they want to just make sure there's less tools available for Team Liquid ID to enable the Chio mid-rotation? They go for the Harriet ban eventually, so it's all gold lane focused here.
I mean, Moskov is still up in the card, so that's going to be a pick that you can use. X the chip as well, you have global presence. And TLID pen up the Esmeralda. Again, Farsa, hands of RRQ. Good pickup, I guess.
Oh, a ton of burst damage. Vulnerable to the Ling though, but technically with the Kalea, if they can get another big frontliner, then the Kalea can be on bodyguard duty and just save the Tsunami Slam for the Ling. That's a big if though. So again, playmaking tools need to be available because the stun from the Suyo, Farsa, and Kalea won't be enough to stop a team like Team Liquid ID.
Is this a Claude or Irithel for TLID?
Oh.
They need a bit more dive, right? Just go with it. They need ready to fight heroes. I think Irithel will be much more ready to fight compared to the Claude, but if you want to go up against Farsa and Beatrix, I think it's definitely up there, but they will still go with the Kimmy. Oh, Kimmy Gold and Kimmy Gold. Whoa, wait. Kimmy Gold is great. It acts as the same. Like, it's not as quick as a Granger to get to the item power spike, but you are a lane bully, so they keep that aspect of the draft.
But is it ready to fight though?
Kind of, because you know, in the early game
with the juice in as well,
you already have a lot of damage just over time using that spray down
DPS.
and you can hit multiple people at the same time. And early fights are always clumped up together. RRQ, man, what do they want to do against all this scouting, by the way, on top of the damage? So many ways for Team Liquid ID to make sure that RRQ can't get the jump on them. It's gonna be the glue again.
Another glue.
I don't know about that.
What do we think about this glue pick again?
I fear, you know, as an RRQ fan, that the same thing's gonna happen to Dyron in game, like what happened in game number 1. He's gonna be able to kind of mash the Hilda in the lane, right? And then, poof, shortcuts happen, and now Aran is just way more useful.
I mean, he has sustainability with the spread and the split, but again, the burst down potential from Team Liquid ID is so immense. And the Hilda as well, it wins out in the trades as well. It could really match the glue. And look at the lineup rating from TLID.
Even
that
higher.
is very far.
Even higher than before.
Yeah, 7.3.
Ewan ko ba kung 2-0 to or game number 3. But we are back again. Ito ay watch party lang. Nahulog ni Shake yung sito niya. Pero hindi kami casters. Kami ay nagko-comment lang. But this is just series number 2 out of 3. Tapos game 2 Ben.
Ay! Game 2.
Kinuha naman ng TLID yung yung Shushin.
Ay! Bakit naman? Wait, ano makatapat? Farsa?
Farsa. Pero kinip ng TLID yung nila, yung chip nila.
Farsa, okay lang.
May Kalia yung RRQ though.
Yun lang. May dadampot. At saka yung kay Toy na Beatrix. Pero ang Ay! Lul, huwag niyong binibigyan ng first skill yung Sushin. Hindi magandang pangitain yun.
Tapang ni Idok dun in fairness.
Tapang.
Ay, pero ayun nga, first blood to TLID. Narinig ko sabi ng boss natin, sana 2-0 na lang daw
Kahit ako
Tigil na, para series 3 agad. Mas matagal pa ata yung break kaysa buong series number 2 Ewan ko ba boss, pero okay lang kasi we are at MPL Indonesia. Ganon talaga. Indo.
Ano
pa ba yung mga nagbago? Hisutsujin, naka-ano pa din? Nakasuyo pa din? Dairen, glue pa din? Si Toy, naka-Beatrix na ngayon.
Pero siguro Suyo tapos Ling, high ground, low ground. Pero kung ganitong ka-aggressive yung laro nung dalawa.
Episode Blade?
Ay, grabe!
Boss, mag-i-snowball na naman si Fabian dyan.
Saka si Widdy.
Nakakatakot mag-Ling si Fabian. Nakaka-trauma yung Ling niya.
Oo, magaling sumundot to, parang tropa ko.
Ay!
Sino doon, boss?
Hindi, sumundot lang Ling. Ling user din yun. Ling user.
Ling user din naman.
Ling user din yung si Kenneth Marapaw, guys.
Biglang nag-full name drop.
Pero teka, nakakuha ng kill, overextension from Widdy. Pero I think okay lang yon kung gold plate naman yung makakukuha ni Q. On to the turtle, Widdy pwedeng maglagay ng shortcut. Sutsujin will go down, pero Reigns pa rin naman yung makakasecure ng turtle dito.
Loads. Level 4 na agad sa TLID.
Teka? Nadehado bigla yung Team RRQ?
Nakuha nga ni Reigns yung turtle pero naipit sila.
Minano-mano.
Ayan na si Q.
Minano-mano.
Goodbye.
Fabian, pwede kumuha ng kill.
Ay, itakbo mo, bay.
Yun lang, masyado atang makunat yung mga miyembro dito. Dairen, naku po, Fabian, kabubuhay mo lang. Nauubos sila bigla, boss. It's a disaster, mga tropa.
Malapit ba? What? Well, baka karmahin ako, pero okay lang, makapal mukha ka. What did I tell you guys?
Overextension.
Gusto ko yung may note muna. Okay
Disclaimer
lang.
muna.
Okay lang. Walang masisirang pagkatao. Akin lang.
Masyado silang naghabol. Ang mga naghahabol talaga, nasasaktan sa huli.
Oo.
Mainit ang pagkakabagsak na yun.
Kaya guys, life advice from Just ML crew.
Huwag maghabol.
Huwag maghabol.
Yep.
Pwedeng ikaw magpahabol, basta wag lang maghahabol.
Ikaw ang hahabulin.
Huwag maghabol.
Maghahabol.
Ewan ko ba? Pero at least, may wiggle room pa din naman for TLID. Pero kung i-compare natin from game number 1, 79%. Yung
79?
RQ, definitely a lot more.
Ayun lang.
Never mind. Pero okay.
Pero ang aggressive ng play
Under the turret na naman. Malalim na naman dito yung TLID ha. Pwede naman sila mapanish kung sakali. Q yung pwede masunod maging target! Jetpack!
Nakaiwas pa, Lods. Pero yung lantern gumagana pa dito.
Dairen. Ang mahalaga, safe si Sutsujin? Question mark.
Grabe
Nalantern!
si
Naku
Biono.
po.
Yes.
Alam mo, ayan yung ayaw ko pag yung binubusog mo yung
Boss!
sushin.
4 minutes pa lang pero 16 kills na. Ano ba nangyayari? Brawl ba to?
Ayan na nga.
Back to brawl, guys. 16
Imagine.
minutes na tapos kaka-turtle pa lang.
Imagine, nag-kills ka. Sabi natin mga under
Mga
21 kills.
Oo.
Pero 4 minutes pa lang, 16 na.
Wala na, men.
Pero
Talo
turtle,
na yun. Lapag
Fabian,
mo.
makakaagaw ba?
Wala.
Suji na yung makakuha niyan. Hindi na mangyayari daw yung
Ayun
nangyari
lang.
ng game 1. Pero Aran will go down, mga tropa.
May nagising sa RRQ ngayon, men.
Something.
Hindi, naka-TLID ata ako dito sa Nostra natin, I think. Alam ko may isang series na same tayong lahat eh. Ata, mamaya makikita natin
Nakalimutan ko.
yan.
Basta ako nag-2-1 TLID din ata ako dito.
TLID ka. Pero kasi lahat tayo game 3 eh.
Yup.
Game 3 dito. Ngayon, feeling ko talaga 2-1 RQ. Pero I could be wrong. Tignan natin. Oracle na first priority Oracle.
Ready delikado si Toy. Pwede siya mabigyan kung sakaling mapupunta siya dito sa
Pero may
pwesto ni Witty.
may tele dito kay Witty. So
May
pwede
conceal na
niyang-
ba to si
pwede
Witty?
niyang pwede niyang lapitan just in case. Pero kung ganitong
Flashlight?
likod-likod, ilawan mo ang daan.
Witty kanina pa nakatambay dyan, boss. Walang dumadaan.
Baka lulusot doon.
Lulusot lang sa taas.
Lulusot lang.
Mas kung ako yan, bibilangan ko kung ilan yung nasa taas eh. Kung wala sa baba, back na ako eh.
Tatakat siguro yung RRQ. Sa
Ay!
kaya tong chip.
Hello.
Ay, ito. Si Fabian. Ay, si Fabian. Si Sutsujin
Sutsujin.
pala. Ayaw niya. Makakatakas to makakatakas
Sa
daw.
bagay, dinaanan lang. Magkili lang din naman ng wave si Sutsujin eh.
Nahanap pa rin ko. Dasad si Witty. Pero dipindi.
Witty pero dipindi.
Ay, delikado si Q.
Ah.
Delikado ka, boss. Jetpack.
Witty, ayan na agad. Ang chip na yan. Ayan
Ay,
na.
under the turret, si Toy yung magiging target and Toy will go down.
Pero nakuha
Wala ka ng Tempest of
agad.
Blade, Fabian.
Shutdown.
Naku po.
Pero si Q pre-hit
Pero ang sakit no kay Q. Unti na lang, boss.
Pre-hit yung Kimi, boss.
Lumayo ka.
Pre-hit
Beshi,
yung Kimi,
lumayo
boss.
ka. Ayun, dali.
Ratatatatat.
4-1 trade favoring TLID naman ngayon, boss.
Basic attack na lang din ni Q. Pero busog-lusog siya dun
Nakabasag si Fabian, si Sutsujin Good, good push yun kay Sutsujin, yung gitna na basag. 3-0 si Q.
Well, kung sa bagay, kung kung clear yung point lang naman yung titingnan between Sushin tas Parsa, mas mabilis yung advantage ng Parsa mag-clear din.
Turtle ulit. Oh!
Lala!
Grabe ka, Q!
Ang lala!
Wala, Aaron Shiki out na to, boss.
Oo, huwag nyo na pabalikin si Aaron Shiki. Face value lang yun.
Ang lala!
Face value, walang game value.
Okay lang yan.
Grabe yung timing sa Kimi yun,
Yep.
Ang lala.
Ano ba mga nangyayari dito?
Madami.
Pero
Madami.
as of now, napakaganda na nilalaro ni Yeskel sa Zusi niya. Imagine
Totoo.
3-0-10 ka. 13 na kills or team team fight participation.
Pag ganyan mataas na yung stock ng lantern niya, so every time na may ipipick up siya, yung bagsak nun, possible na hindi lang 1/4 ng HP yung nababawas agad.
Yeah, magaling pumick up tun si Yesken.
Tama. Suwabe.
Suwabe yung mga pag-pick up nito.
Parang ito pa natin.
Magaling siyang sumundo, bumuhat.
Magaling din mag-pick up yun eh.
Oy!
Hindi mag-drop off.
Oy!
Where ka na?
Tama lang, bumok na lang ng grab pagkatapos.
Oy!
Wala ba dyan si tita?
Oy!
Piling ko inuubo na yun ngayon.
Masama pa naman pakiramdam.
Tama. According sa kanya. Ay. 4 and 6 ba to or 8? 8?
14 to 8.
14 to 8.
2K gold lead para sa TLID.
10 minutes pa lang, pero paldo na yung kills nung dalawa.
Tsaka, okay din siguro na 3 kills si Widdy, 10 assists dahil kahit pa paano, kukunat yung chip. Hindi yung kagad mababurst.
May Holy Crystal na agad si Q.
Patay kayo dyan, boss.
Tunaw na, simula na ang
may
penetration.
Item yung Ling, may item yung Kimi. And ang pinaka mahirap dito sa RQ, hindi makagalaw yung Beatrix nyo. Isang combo lang. Pag nalapitan, patay. So, nagre-rely sila sa damage ni Sutsujing.
Ang hirap na isa lang yung dash din ng Beatrix dito.
Parang hindi ata okay yung Bea. Kinombo lang nila sa ano? Sa
Kalia. NT naman for RQ, I guess. Pero lakas ma-ambush ng TLID ngayon, no?
Yep. Holy Crystal na to si Q, ha? Pero Retrian, I think, suyo pa rin yung may lamang. Pero na lang kung magpo-force ng clash. And like what I'm saying, pre-hit dito si Toy. Pero andito na nga, siya talaga yung target ni Fabian. Mapapa-out naman.
Grabe
pero
yung Kimi! Grabe si Q!
To the backside. Wala nang Tempest of Blade, ha? Wala nang Tempest of Blade.
Freelord.
Yung pre-hit ni Q, grabe. Ang lala ng pwestuhan.
Wala nang retry yung ano. Wala nang jungler kaagad yung RRT.
Hinabol. Ayun yun, siya talaga yung tinarget ng ano, ng TLID kanina. Good targeting sa ano natin, sa blue side team natin.
Kailangan din mag-ingat ngayon ito. Wala na siya flicker, nagamit niya kanina.
Ang sakit nung...
Hindi nyo kaya si Yeskel, boss.
Ang sakit. Hindi na makakawala.
Ganda ng vacuum. 2-0 nga ni... Na 2-0 nga ng Dewa, ba't hindi matu-2-0 ng TLID?
Sa bagay.
Bukas Navi?
Bukas Navi.
2-0 Navi yan.
2-0 Navi na.
Grabe.
Outdrafted na naman sila.
Hindi binigyan ng potential.
Kulit yung TLID today. Ako kasi admittedly akala ko game 3 talaga kaso mukhang 2-0 nga, boss.
Yun ang script natin ngayon.
So 2-1, 2-0. Paano yung series 3? 2-1 din. Okay. All according to plan pala. Pero usapang comeback, may chance pa ba or TLID na to?
Wala.
Ewan
Mas
ko,
lamang
may
yung mas lamang yung late game ng TLID.
Feeling ko yung mga nasirang relasyon nyo, may kakambak pa. Ito wala na.
Kahit sabihin mong makapag-item tong Bea, hirap siya dito.
Isipin mo, may TLID, may pang backline. Yung front, meron kang chip, meron ka pang aran. Tapos yung hit pa nito ni Q, nagpapatong-patong yung damage ng Kimi. Ang sakit.
Ayun lang, wag yung mga ganyan na ano.
Ay, ang
sa bait
lalim.
pala para mabuhay si Aran. Wala man lang na pick up dun. Tsunamis lang, grenade bombardment. Wala kayo nakakuha kahit isa, boss.
Nauubos yung skill ng RRQ. Parang walang nangyayari.
Nababurn lang, boss.
Sipin mo, walang taga-sustain or pang matagalan na heal yung TLID. Pero kahit anong bawas ng RRQ, parang hindi natatapos yung buhay ng TLID dito.
Tapusin.
Sige na, ito na yun, best.
Maganda yung link ni Fabian today, in fairness. Kahit nagtuturret dive, hindi siya namamatay. Dati kasi pag nagda-dive siya, namamatay siya.
Puro success na kasi RRQ ng mga nakaraang linggo eh.
So kailangan bobo naman sila today, balance lang.
Tsaka kahit makuhanan siya ng turtle ni Sutsujin dito, bumabawi siya sa kill.
Nasa balis din siya nakabili ng items.
Dalim niya dun.
Actually, yung Dewa, kaya din nila na 2-0 yung RRQ, nadali rin sila ng Kimi.
Talaga?
Parang kryptonite ng
lakas ng
RRQ tong Kimi.
Meta nila, no?
Kailangan nata mag-aral ni Idok ng
Kimi.
Lolita.
Anong Lolita?
Sa PH teams kasi halos lahat ng roamer doon kaya yung
Kaya
Lolita.
maglolita. Actually.
Lahat, yung meta natin, dumaan bawat player sa Lolita.
Dumaan ka lang. Venus yun eh, yung mga roamer na yun. Kaya alam nila yung Lolita na yun.
Tama.
Dito kasi sa ID, parang hindi ko kita na may mga naglololita.
Tsaka parang bihira kang makakita ng set ng player or ng kung team man na yung parang mas main focus nila kung saan medyo comfort yung player na hero.
Siguro iniisip ng ilan.
Actually, kahapon, di ba kay Coach Yeb sa Onyx, nagtatry sila ng bagong pasok. Yung Pakito, biglang pinasok. Pero nag-work. So, ibig sabihin, kahit na nilalabasan sila ng kalaban nila ng meta, may ready sila. May kaya naman palang ilabas. Pero sa lagay na to kasi, kung ganito, alanganin eh. Lahat ng ground pwedeng pasukin ng TLID.
Ayun lang. Nahuli si Q. Pero kapalit,
Okay
Prince,
lang.
1-1. Kaso Kimi yung nawala sa kanila.
Ang sakit
Shutdown yun.
ni Dairen
2K kagad yung nawalan lead ng TLID.
Agoy. Pero 4v4 pa din naman at the very least. Pero wala ayun
No retribution para kay Fabian.
Delikado sa Sujin dito.
Walang retribution.
Siya lagi hinahunting eh. Uy, ayun lang.
Ayun lang, Lods.
Goodbye.
Lods, ilawan mo.
Trade?
Very good.
Bilis ng trade.
Bilis ng trade.
Pero si Toy.
What?
Mahuli si Toy. May Tempest of Blade pa si
Ayun
Fabian.
lang.
Wala.
Ay, itong
Ubusin sila
lantern,
ni Fabian,
best.
boss.
Idon sulweta mo, baby. Idon sulweta mo na yan. Utang na loob.
Papasok lang sa teleport si Q.
Kunin mo.
Oh, papasok lang sa teleport. Andiyan na kagad. Pumatay na kagad.
Bawi.
Nice try sa RRQ pero wala. Nakapag-snowball talaga si Fabian. Ang ganda no niya, yung clutch na dun kanina sa may buff.
Ang ganda lagi ng bagsak niya ng blades. Tapos ang bilis ng pagkakalipat niya lagi ng pwesto.
Pangit ang Bea pick ng RRQ.
RRQ, no.
Parang kumuha sila ng Bea para may combo dun sa Kalea.
Pero wala, hindi naman.
Hindi nag-work
ma-execute. Makakapag-1 sila, pero ano sagot nyo doon sa link?
Tapos ang advantage pa ng Kimi, ang likot ng marksman na yan. Yung tipong, gagalaw mo lang talaga yung joystick mo. Ando na lang eh, kahit nga bitawan mo na lang yung sa may skill niya, yung basic niyan. Naka-steady ka na lang.
Pero,
yung Bea kasi kailangan mo pang itutok eh.
Grabe talaga si Eskel dito.
Ang
19,
niya
15 assists, 4 kills, tapos 20 yung
Paldo.
kills ng TLID. Sa buong laban,
Masakit na.
isang kill lang yung walang participation ni Eskel.
Kakaiba talaga yung sushi niya, no?
Tapos yung prediction pa ng audience, no? 79% sa RRQ kanina, if I'm not wrong. Tapos 21 lang sa TLID.
Mukhang, ilan yung kanina yung sa prediction ng
Baliw
mga
din kasi
caster?
yung mga nanonood
no?
sa ID. Akala nila walang daliri yung TLID.
4 yung nag-RRQ sa mga caster. Dalawa yung nag-TLID.
Naka 2-0 sila sa RQ.
Ayun lang, Lods.
Eh, tino-0 ng TLID.
Binaliktad ng TLID.
Hindi pa naman tapos.
Oh, malay mo naman.
Patapos pa lang.
Tama. 2-0 ka pa din naman, pero baka TLID.
Oh, TLID.
Hindi nila kaya sa late game yung lineup ng
Wala na.
TLID.
Kahit -1 hirap.
-1.
Hindi
Hindi
tatalab
nga
yan,
makapag
Lods.
-1 eh.
Hindi tatalab yan. Kung yung Kalea ang dadamputin si Aran, hindi tatalab yun.
Imagine mo si Toy, Winchant ka, kaso magic yung damage nung Kimi.
Wala, lusaw.
Guhit eh. Uy. Kahit yung pagkakunat ni Dairen, wala na din masyadong nagagawa for RRQ eh. Shred agad eh.
Tinatry niyang dumikit, pero parang hindi
Oy,
sapat.
wait lang. Conceal play?
Uy. Bakit may ganyan?
Susubok
Oy,
dito.
nakita ni Aran.
May immortality yun ha, may immortality.
Oy, ayun
to.
lang, Lods.
Kubos na.
Wag mong papalagan sa loob ng
Fabian?
bush ang isang Aran.
Hail Mary play na ata for
Nagamit din yung combo kasi walang damage ito eh. May immortality yun si Aran? Kahit nila yun, hindi nila papatay.
Tsaka kung pipilitin nilang damputin si Aran, walang mangyayari.
Tapos natatapos.
Unless tanggalin nila si Q.
Bubuhatin si Toy.
Wala, tinan mo, dinadampot lang oh. Dinidon sulweta lang.
May Sky Piercer din nataton siya.
Lack of destiny na din si Heskel.
Ibigay mo na, baby. Ibigay mo na.
Next minion wave.
Ibigay mo na. Eto na yan. Focus sa goal.
Sakit ni Pab yan.
Galit na galit sila. Ganda, ganda.
ang
unang
linis na
2-0.
laro ng TLID ngayon.
Yun yung mabilis na maangas na laro.
Sabi natin, shaky sila pero ang stable nila ngayon.
Stable na sila today. I'd like to think na nag-improve yung drafting nila or maybe finally naging comfortable sila kay Q. Pwede din. Kasi ang ganda ng play nila ngayon. 2-0 to everyone watching out there, favoring TLID against ang supposed na top 1 seed sa regular season na RRQ. Yan, nag-thumbs up tuloy. At syempre, ang fans ng TLID ay nag-cheer ngayon. Mas matagal pa ang break natin kaysa sa buong series. Pero ano masasabi niyo doon, panel?
Grabe si Coach Bam maglaro ngayon.
Tama.
Malala.
Maganda yung kain, boss.
Game
Uy,
mode
ba't umiiyak?
Cute.
Kung ganito yung magiging laruan ng RRQ, delikado sila sa playoffs.
Hindi maganda.
Oo nga.
Parang nag-dominate sila nung regular season dahil meta ng Joy, Suyu. Wala pa yung mga Kimi something or bagong patch. Nung bagong patch parang nawala yung nila, yung dominance nila. Or baka it's all part of lang talaga. Baka may inaano sila na iwasan natin yung ganito. May mga ganun Pwede yung ganun
We'll never know. Pero alam lang natin ngayon ay masaya ang cavalry sa Indonesia. So that has been it for series number 2. Makinig tayo sa post-series interview. Siyempre may break yan. But we will see you guys sa series number 3. Bye-bye!
Melawan tim RRQ. Kyo, kamu hadir di sini memang khusus untuk menutup match kalian di season 15?
Langsung disuruh coach main aja katanya, buat penutupan.
Buat penutupan, ini hadir dengan vibes yang berbeda ya. Kyo, kenapa rambutnya sekarang hitam semua?
Udah kangen hitam.
Oke, kangen hitam. Mau jadi kuda hitam juga nih?
Enggak dong.
Enggak, tapi memang ya kita melihat bahwa ini adalah pembalasan dendam yang